Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November H2 VPN UK hubs tonight. Listening for any calls.
OH2, DPN, this is 20 MLB. Good morning, Nick. This is Rose from the Shire.
Yes, good morning, Les. Mr. Call sign 2 Echo something. This is OH2 DPN returning. Yes, fine business. Working cross mode into UK hubs tonight. You're coming in Q5 into my hotspot here in Helsinki, Finland. Back to you.
Yeah, all copy, Nick. Yeah, the call again is number 2, Echo, number 0, Lima for Radio Victor. You can remember the last 3 is long range vehicle. I think I've spoken once before. As I say, I simply recognise your name and your call sign, so yeah, I'm quite sure we've worked before. Yeah, no, it's first thing in the morning over here. You're probably an hour ahead of us. It's just on, it's coming up to 8:15 in the morning. I haven't yet had my first cup of coffee. I've come in the shack, turned the computer on, turned the radio on, and I was just chilling, thinking about making a fresh cup of coffee. But all is good in the hood over here, as they say. How's things over in Helsinki? 20 LRV, lives in the Shire.
To Echo 0, Lima Romeo Victor from OH2 DPN. All fine, thanks. Thanks, Les. Yeah, we're 2 hours ahead of you. 10:15 here. 10:15. Showery, windy, low cloud and rainy. It's actually fairly warm, I guess, 15, 16 degrees centigrade. But otherwise, all is well, and you're coming in very nice here off the UK HubNet. So good to get you again. Back to you.
My apologies about the time. Yeah, I was thinking Germany and sort of Western Europe is an hour ahead of us. Of course, you're Finland, you're a little bit further east, so yeah, you're 2 hours. I'm all right working the other way into America. I know the time zones over there pretty well, but I'm not so good with Europe itself. But yeah, now we're about the same here, about 14 degrees at the moment. I think it's a bit warm. There's a fair chance of rain, as there always is in the UK, but it is what it is, you know. It's why you see an Englishman going out on a sunny day with a raincoat and an umbrella. He knows full well it could well change before he comes home again in the evening. Yeah. It gives us something to talk about, something to moan about. It's either too hot, or it's too cold, or it's too wet, or it's too dry. We'll have to complain. Yeah. No, as I say, it's going to be a reasonably nice day today, unless it starts raining. But yeah, just enjoy it. I'll just get loads of stuff ready. I've got one of my son-in-laws is coming over. He's a tree surgeon. He's going to cut the conifers I've got in my back garden back down to a reasonable height. Probably take a couple of meters, maybe 3 meters off the tops of them, bring them all down in line so they all look like a row of soldiers. And also if you feel free of my long wire antenna, which goes onto a pole up the inside of the conifers. Essentially for me that my long wire is no longer in and it's all the green stuff. So yeah, so looking forward to a good weekend. I should do some snacks, and then we're going across all the kids are all getting together, all 4 kids hopefully, on Sunday. So have to obviously done my three, and done one for my youngest daughter, and then we're all going to sit down and have a little bit of from the knees up with some Paul's pork patches with stuffing and apple sauce. So we're treat all round and have a really comfort food for cold weather. Back to you. Oh, dear, I've got me looking there we are. Nick. So back to you, Nick. 30 LRV.
Fine business there. Let's all coffee. Yeah, sounds like a grand weekend there. Fantastic. Myself, I'm about to go off to the shooting range in a couple of hours. I go twice a month, once for rifle, once for pistol. Today's pistol. And I like to keep my eye in there down to the military range here. And the local military volunteers run a fantastic range setup there. So I will be doing that today, and then in and out, bits and bobs. Monitoring the radio, local analog's been quite active. There's a few guys on there as well. So that's good news. And on here, on the hotspot, running cross mode into fusion, confusion as I call it, into the KCY, Kansas City Y. Already had several Q-sets first thing in the morning this morning. That is actually quite a active place right now. I really like it. It's rapidly becoming one of my favorite little rooms there. They've got a great setup and they're running it really, really well. It's just a credit to them. It's becoming very international and cosmopolitan. HF here is pretty grim. I don't really run from home. I do have the possibility to run some mag mounts at home. It's not ideal. Conditions aren't fantastic. Maybe portable tomorrow if the weather's good. Let's see. Depends on the band conditions. So that's the story here. Back to you.
20, and I'll be reset. Oh, man, that's to be out hard. Unfortunately, I like shooting, target shooting, but unfortunately it's virtually impossible for me to get a firearms license in the UK. It's so difficult. It takes years to get one. I'll probably stay before I actually got the license. So all my stuff is done with air rifles and air pistols. But I think it's is it Sweden? I can't remember. Sweden, where the government actually sponsors people to shoot. I think you have to compulsory military service over there. And then if you join a shooting club, then they supply you with the ammunition to shoot with, so you can keep your skill in. And I mean, in today's world, I think that's probably a very, very good, sensible idea. But yes, I'm the same as you. I live in a very built-up area. In a small town, and HF is awful. When I got my license 12 years ago, HF was great, but it's just got noisier and noisier and noisier over the last 12 years. So all my HF is done now from the car. There's no point even turning the radio on. Most of the bands are just wiped out. At my home QTH. But I do enjoy operating from the car. I've got a whole selection of things. I've got one of these sort of ATAS style antennas. It's not an ATAS, it's a different brand, but and they have a single band whips for Asia. Plus I've got some multi-range of antennas, and I've got a whole selection of antennas. I've got a 4x4 with a spare wheel on the back door, and I strap an ex-military mast onto that, and that goes up 8 meters. And then I stick something on top of that for VHF and UHF, so we can get quite a bit of reach, depending on the height of the ground. Bear in mind, sort of 700 foot ASL above sea level is very high for the UK. But I can still get 100 miles 2 meters FM on that. Hi, thank you, Nick, 20 LRV.
Yeah, roger that. That's H2 DPN returning. Yeah, you've got to be ingenious, haven't you? You've got to just make HF work for you. And a similar setup here, as I said. The great thing is you can make it work. You can go portable or mobile. It reminds me of a colleague here, H2 Golf Alpha X-Ray. He's in a similar situation to us. He's come up with something totally ingenious. He can't put anything up at his home QTH. But what he's doing is he's turning his car into a mobile HF center. But get this, he's going to park the car in a car park not far from his home, and he's going to run everything remotely from his home, from the car, and work HF from that. So how clever is that, back to you?
LRB. Oh, I like his thinking. Yes, I mean, I've only got to go probably kilometre and a half away from my house, and he's silent. I'm right on the outskirts of the town, so I don't have to go very far to get out of the noise. But I do like his thinking, yes. Oh, that's brilliant thinking. I mean, it's what we call it blue sky thinking, or thinking outside the box, yeah. I mean, I actually operate occasionally through a radio club in Australia and use something called the remote ham software, which means I can operate their radio station from my QTH, which is really quite interesting at times, and people wonder why they're hearing a UK call sign. And when somebody does come back to me, then I have to I'm actually operating through a radio station in Perth in Australia, as a radio club station. But yeah, but I like the idea of turn the car up. Right, I must learn how to do this. And tell me what you're saying about the, I think it says Kansas net. I mean, I've got All-Star, which is what I'm using at the moment to come into the system, using a desk radio, a shack radio, with a desk mic, going out to the antenna in the garden, and then back into the node, and then an Ethernet cable to the rest of the world. But I spend a lot of time over in the States on the nets over in Seattle, because I have regular daily nets, at fixed times every day of the year, you know. So you know where the activity is, and you know when it is. I think they're 8 hours behind us, so they're morning nets, so are early evening to us, which is a great time to play radio. But yeah, well, I like your friend's idea, yes. I wonder if I could do something like that. I wouldn't have to park the car too far away. I'll even find a friend's house that I can set it up in. Oh, dear. You set my train of thought going now, Nick. I like his thinking. Back to you, 20 LLP.
Yeah, QSL, that's OH2DP in return. Me too. I thought it was ingenious.
It'd be nice to find out how he's done it. I mean, if you're on QLZ, then ask him to put some details on QLZ, and perhaps you can send me his call sign, and I'll look it up. I'll go and see this. Yeah, I think that's a brilliant idea. But as you say, you find ways around it. I mean, I use All-Star for doing my sort of HF work, really. I mean, I don't go out very often in the car, but I've got a whole series of whips, one for each band, you know, sort of 10, 17, 20, 40. I've even got one for 80, and I've never actually used it. But I was surprised I can get to a decent point away from the noise. Just set up, it doesn't have to be a high point for HF, and just fully enjoy it from the car. What have I got in the car? I've got an ICOM IC7000. In fact, I was very much toyed with the idea of taking the IC 7300 ICOM out of the shack and putting that in the car and bringing the IC 7000 back into the shack, because I very rarely play HF from here. I occasionally have a listen, but it's all noise. I mean, the station's got to be an S9 before I can hear them, you know. But rather than complain about it, I just jump on the All-Star node, put it to where I want to go to. I use a net over in Vermont, and that's pretty good for international stations. I've worked guys from Germany and Brazil and a few other places on the Vermont, which is quite a surprise. And the guy from the United Arab Emirates, I've worked him twice now over in Vermont. Oh dear. Back to you, Nick, 20 LRV.
Yeah, Roger that. OH2DPN. So yeah, it's fantastic now what you can do with remoting and stuff. So it's great. It's great. So yeah, wonderful. So okay, I'll let you go. I gotta get ready for get down the range and all that stuff. And yeah, you don't have to even own a weapon here. You can go down and it's all supervised, and you can just go and have some fun. And then if you keep a logbook, then you can get your own after a while. So all very professional, all very well run by military volunteers. So it's good stuff, good fun. So have a good one there. Thanks for getting back to me, and I'm sure we'll be speaking again. So I'll be clear on your finalists. OH2DPN, back to you.
OH2 DPM at 30 LRV returning. Yes, yeah, no, it sounds brilliant. I just wish we could do that sort of thing over here, but unfortunately we can't. Even if I went to a club, if I didn't have a license, I wouldn't be allowed to shoot. Even using the club guns. So yeah, I was very, very envious of that. It's something I used to do years and years ago. Because I'm going back sort of 5 decades. 5 decades ago, yes. The laws were different, and I could go to a gun club and I could use their guns. I used to belong to a company shooting range, and I used to go down there and shoot full bore pistol, centre fire pistol, and then we used to organise trips. We used to go to a place called Bisley and do some sort of long distance shooting, 300 metres, 500 metres, 700 metres, that sort of thing. With rifles, and we could just hire them, and obviously we were supervised all the rest of it, but we could do some long range shooting, but yeah, unfortunately those days are gone. But there we go. The government's put these laws in place, and all it does is penalise the law-abiding citizens and doesn't actually touch the people that really have to, which are the non-law-abiding people in the country. But there we go. What can I say? It is what it is. But having said that, I wish you all the best. Have a great day. I should just be very envious. And yeah, I'll disappear now. I've got my cup of coffee. I've been following it myself. And we'll catch you further down. So from 20 LRV to, I've got me thinking again. OH2 DPN. Cheers and beers, Nick, and have a great day. 20 LRV, clear.
Thanks, Les. All the best. OH2DPN, clear.
Oscar Echo 1 0 X-ray Mike.
X-ray 1 Sierra X-ray Mike. This is Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo. Do you copy?
Oscar Echo 1 0 X-ray Mike. Oscar Echo 1 0 X-ray Mike.
So 1 Sierra X-ray Mike. This is Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo. Do you copy?
Mike 7 Hotel Quebec Echo. Yes, I have you. You're going through with a 5-9. Harvey. Greetings to England. I'm here in Austria, near Vienna. Microphone back to you. Mike 7 Hotel Quebec Echo. Oscar Echo 1 0 X-ray Mike.
Echo 1 Sierra X-ray Mike. Good morning, Sebastian. My name is Graham, Golf Romeo Alpha Hotel Alpha Mike. My QDH is in County Durham in the northeast of England, my friend. Your radar report is a 5 and 9, my friend.
Echoes. Yeah, I'm just testing out my new build hotspot. It works really
T478 mobile listening, Chronicles.
CQ. This is Bravo 4, Uniform Tango. Bravo 4, Uniform Tango. Calling secure, standing by.
Node 460310 connected to node 460311. Remote already in this node.
Hotel mobile listening, Chronicles.
secure. This is a protocol for Uniform Tango. For secure and standing by.
CT1EX. CT1EX. This is HL4LT. Hotel Lima 4 Lima Tango. Over. HL4LT. Hotel Lima 4 Lima Tango. Listening.
Tango, Bravo Golf 4, Lima Alpha Tango, calling secure and nearby.
G4ZWH mobile listening at 4 radicals.
Sure, Harvey QC2, this is Bravo Golf, Uniform Alpha Tango, Bravo Golf 4, Uniform Alpha Tango, BT for UAP, ET UAP, calling
G4ZWH mobile, TG4SKN for your roll.
Yeah, morning, Kev. How's it going over there? The weather's taken a bit of a dip today. It's 26 degrees yesterday, but it's definitely cooler today. I'm just on the way back from my drive. I set off this morning at 20 to 5. I've been driving a while. Anyway, I'm leaving back now. What's going on your side?
Hey Rob, Lonnie, where have you been driving to then? Obviously been driving a long time, haven't you? Oh, it's okay, Sylvie just opened the door and she wanted to ask me something, but she's gone back out, so it can't be that important, Rob. HI. Anyway, yeah, all is good here. Got back a couple of days ago from the UK, had a good time over there. Definitely warmer here in Germany than what it was when I left, but I think the next couple of days it's going to get cooler again over here weather-wise, but it's a fine day today, sun's shining, so that's good. Anyway, met up with a few of the guys over in the UK, which was good when I was near Bath. So a bit of a meet up there, and I've been radio amateur friends or musician friends I've seen when I've been away, Rob. So, but best thing, of course, was seeing my daughter. Right, going back to you, and what if anything's near your end, gateway-wise or whatever, because I know you've probably been changing things. Back to you, Rob, DG4SKN.
Equal Alpha 2 Function Tango, HF480 Hotel Lima 4, Lima Tango, over.
G4ZWH. Yeah, funny enough, I've been putting a few calls out here and there, but no one come back, and obviously you come back now, but I'm basically home now, so my last mate is on the final. But, I just had to drop the father-in-law off at hospital. He's having a heart procedure done, and it's in Oxford. He's not allowed to drive, so I had to pick him up and drive him to Oxford and then drive back. He doesn't need picking up again until like 6 p.m, so it's going to be a very long day for everyone.
Okay, Rob, I lost you there. It was as if somebody keyed over you. Audio sort of dropped, but there was a carrier there. So just let me check that I've got it. You did pass it to me. Just hold on one. Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, well, hopefully the father-in-law's procedure goes okay, Rob. I think you said you were picking him up. It's only a day, so hope that'll work out. Yeah, not too much else to report radio-wise here because I haven't been doing anything, but I took a small handheld with me and my network radio, but I was working a few stations simplex from Trowbridge where I was staying, so I caught up with a few guys working simplex. I worked Jim and 3HNL, and also a guy that I've known for a long time in Westbury. All right, Rob, I think you want to get off anyway, but good to hear you. Have a good weekend. Back to you, Rob, for any finals there at DG4SKN.
Yeah, it's strange that it's, like a heart procedure and it's they can keep you in, but I don't know. I don't think it's that long. I think it's a lot of time not discharged until between 6 and 8 p.m. apparently. I think that's the observation. So, it's crossed. Anyway, let's come back to the tour. Glad you had a nice time in the UK. And I'll catch you later. Have a good weekend. 7-3 G4 ZW8.
6 JVU.
Good one. VG4 SKN back to standby.
HL3 DAT, HL3 DAT, HL4 LP over.
KO6 JP2, KO6 IQ, you're loud and clear, full fighting. 32. Thank you, sir. Just testing Pleasant Peter. Thank you very much for calling back. 73. KO6 JVU out and up for Newport Bed. KO6 like George, hold monitoring.
Kilo Uniform 2, Fox Alpha Charlie, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
CQ equals Lima Foxtrot Juliet. CQ equals a 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet. Josele.
Echo Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
MXJ, KC5, Mexico X-Ray Japan. Good evening.
5, Mike X-ray Juliet, Yankee Uniform 2, DD Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
I caught a little bit of that. Uniform Delta 4, or 4 Delta. Give it to me one more time, I'll try it again.
Kilo Charlie 5, Mike X-ray Juliet, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Roger, John.
Uniform Delta 4 Delta.
Negative. My call is Yokohama Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Victor Delta 4. Hope everything's going well for you tonight. Woke up and couldn't go back to sleep, so I thought I'd get here and do a little ham radio time, see how everything's going, how the band's reacting tonight. They all seem pretty quiet. That's a good deal. I could go for a little bit quieter, but, take what you can get. 65, MX Street Clear.
Kilo Charlie 5, Mike X-ray Juliet. Do you copy me, John? Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
I copy Dragon. YU4VD, got you in there. How's things going where you're at? We're supposed to be talking about a little bit of rain in the morning. I'm hoping not. My son has organized a big car show. And all the cars from around town are coming over to show their cars off. Look cool and all that. All that rain. That rain will make them cars dirty. Not many people just want to come out and see a car show in the rain. So hopefully there's no rain. It all works out just fine. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 5, Mike X-ray Juliet, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for contact, John. My personal name, Dragon, Delta Radio Alpha Golf Alpha November, and my location, Southeast Serbia. My QTH is Pirot. Papa India Radio Oscar Tango. Local time it is 15 minutes past 10 Alpha Mike and 21 degrees Celsius temperature in my city. Kilo Charlie 5, Mike X-ray Juliet, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Looking back up my mounts. Looks like it's about 21 degrees Celsius where I'm at. We're getting ready to go down into some cooler weather, and I sure am glad about it. Cannot complain. I'm using an old 878 in an open spot, top fueling. The place is just fine. Where are you located? I'm located in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
KJ5 MSD, testing 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, test.
Uniform 2, Delta, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for information, John. Your signal very strong. modulation very nice. This moment I using hotspot Boomerang Pro duplex hotspot and my radio is Helium Hotel Delta 1. Thank you for contact, John, and good day. Kilo Charlie 5, Mike X-Ray Juliet, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Good day, 73.
KC5 X-ray.
For Uniform Content Orders is running by.
Bravo Golf 4, United Alpha Tango, Yankee United 4, Victor Delta.
Uniform 3 Delta, Bravo Golf 4, Uniform Bravo. I hear you, and this, your signal is 59. What's your RIG? IFP, thank you.
Bravo Golf 4, United Alpha Tango, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for contact, my friend. Thank you for nice rapport. Your signal very, very strong. Modulation very nice. My personal name Dragan, location Southeast Serbia, and my QTH Pirot, Papa India Radio Oscar Tango, Bravo Golf 4, United Alpha Tango, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Uniform, Uniform for Victory Delta. I can see your name is Mark, M. Is it right? And what's your QTH and what's your RIG? Thank you.
Bravo Golf 4, United Alpha Tango, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. My country is Serbia. My QTH Pirot, Papa India Radio Oscar Tango. My location is Southeast Serbia. Roger.
Okay, Yankee Uniform 4 Victory Delta. This is Uniform 4 Uniform Tango. Your location is Serbia, is right? And what's your ID? Thank you.
Yankee Uniform 2 DVD. Thank you for nice contact. My information krz.com. Good day and greetings from Serbia.
Uniform, uniform for Victory Jet. Your QT this week in Serbia is right?
Yes, my QTH is Southeast Serbia, and my QTH Pirot, Papa, India, Radio, Oscar Tango.
Okay, I have it. I is actually until in China, and the IG is on the is in the mobile bios of station with a Wi-Fi box and DMR equipment and to the network. Okay.
Bravo Go 4, United Alpha Tango, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for information. This moment I using hotspot, Boomerang Pro, duplex hotspot, and my radio is Helios Hotel Delta 1. Thank you for contact, my friend, and good day. 73.
Victor Yankee uniform for you, Victor Delta. My name is Chinese name is hard to read in English, so you can call me ENT. Echo Romeo and November Echo Romeo number Sarah Tango. Editor. You can call me and nice 73 names and to you and good morning. Have a nice day.
United Alpha Tango, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. Thank you and good day. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Uniform 2, do you copy Charlie Tango 1 Echo X-ray?
For X-ray, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Copy very well.
Okay, Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta, very good morning. Copy you very good indeed, very nice signal in Portugal, Lisbon. My name is Antonio. Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta, Charlie Tango 1 Echo X-ray.
Charlie Tango 1 Echo X-ray. My friend Antonio, thank you for nice rapport. Your signal also very strong. Modulation very good. This moment I using hotspot, Boomerang Pro, duplex hotspot, and my radio Helios Hotel Delta 1. In my city, a beautiful sunny day. This moment 21 degrees temperature. This moment Charlie Tango 1 Echo X-ray, Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta.
Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta, Charlie Tango 1 Echo X-ray. Yeah, very nice coffee. About your weather. Yes, in Portugal we have 22 degrees this morning and sun shining and very lovely day. No clouds. Okay. My radio is a Retevish, a very small one, portable from China, and I'm using the local repeater very close to me. Okay. Thank you very much for the reply, and have a nice weekend. And 73 from Lisbon. Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Echo X-Ray.
Charlie 1 Tango, yeah, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Echo X. This is Bravo Golf 4 Uniform Alpha Tango. Can you hear me?
Yes, I do copy you. I got Bravo question mark for Uniform Alpha Tango. Bravo question mark for Uniform Alpha Tango. Good evening to you. A very good signal with some breaking up a little bit. Could you confirm the second letter of your call sign? Over.
Charlie 1 Tango Echo Echo X-ray. Are you from the Lisbon? So, 15 years ago, and live here about 1 month before war. And I have I traveled to go many many city and many places such as some place uh, uh, and Berlin, and from the cash case, and the south, the second of the city in Portugal. Is it right? And a very beautiful hobby city, right?
Give me your call sign, the first two letters, the prefix of your call sign. I got it. Bravo, question mark, Bravo, Uniform Alpha Tango. I need the second letter, please. Over.
Bravo, both. Very good. Nice seafood and it's very beautiful and beautiful. And I also remember the uh, uh, city is in the west of the Jugo have wine and very very I don't remember it is name. I have a here and I mm, I hope you have time come to China. Have a nice vacation. Thank you. and is full of the wine. It's very good to see. And I also hope you, if you have time and come to China, have a fantastic vacation. And nice 7 days to you, and good morning, have a nice day.
EG4 UAT, KQ4 UDU.
Kilo Quebec 4 with a uniform. This is a Bravo Golf 4 from Alpha Tango B for UAT. Uh, your signal is last night, and my QDH is Lianzhou and in China. Thank you.
EG4 UAT, KQ4 UDU. Copy you clear. Um, you're coming across okay, but there seems to be something breaking up. I don't know whether it's your internet connection. But you're clear. Um, my name is Shane. My QTH is Bali, Indonesia.
Yeah, I can see your name is Shine, and your PPH is in Florida, and you just have had just interval with Google the CT1 equal Foxtrot X-ray with Atlantic, right?
Sorry, I couldn't quite understand you there. Yeah, so my name is Shane. My call sign is an American issued call sign. I'm originally from New Zealand. However, I live in Bali in Indonesia.
Sorry, signal. I entered base the base on the signal have some X-ray or I can't hear very clearly. Could you again and speak slowly?
But I live in Bali, Indonesia.
Yeah, my daughter's name is Shine, and my name is my Chinese name is hard to read in English, and you can call me Esther. You can call me Esther. The spelling is ERNST, Echo Romeo November Sierra Tango. ERNST. You can call me Esther. And if you have time, I can come to China, have a nice vacation. You China have 240 hours free time to um, free time for questions, and if you have time, you can come here and have take you. And been to China. I lived in China 10 years ago. Um, I lived in China for 2 years. Um, you never know, I might come back there to live again. Um, we love China. I love Chinese food. I love mala tofu. You know mala tofu? Um, very, very much love mala tofu. Love Shanghai deep fried dumpling. Yum yum. Um, and I think you're around 94 years old. Is that correct? You're 94 years of age? DG4UAT? DG4UAT? Do you copy?
KJ5, MSP, testing 123, 321.
It's working. Sounds great. KE6CGH.
KE6CGH, thank you very much, sir.
It seems that I have lost DG4UAT. I hope you're okay, my friend. But no, thank you very much for the QSO. If you're listening, hope to talk to you again on 91 sometime. 73, my friend. You take care.
I thought I was picking a good time of the mid-morning and try this. Thank you, sir. KJ5, MSD. I'm clear.
Alright. Testing 120 CDS. Seven Foxtrot Golf Bravo to G0 CDX, you're coming through loud and clear. 5 and 9.
9 Alpha 3, Charlie Oscar Whiskey, calling CQ and standing by.
Have a good time, G0 CDX. Thank you.
Kilo Charlie 5, Mike X-Ray Juliet, this is 9 Alpha 3, Charlie Oscar Whiskey, my name is Ivica, that's India, Victor, India, Charlie Alpha. I can hear you 5-9, my QPH is Ivanec, that is in the north of Croatia. Back to you.
Good deal. How are things going there today? Mine is not started yet. We're talking about some rain, but I don't see it outside. I just went outside while ago and looked, and I don't see any, so I'm happy about that. My son has a hot rod car show that he's putting on tomorrow. And he's hoping that it doesn't rain. He's up to a messy look if it does. So we're fingers crossed.
It's sunny weather here. It's about 20 degrees Celsius. What is your QTH?
My QTH is Tulsa, Oklahoma. I am in the northeast corner of Oklahoma. Place they call it green country. It perpetually stays green. So lots of forests. Not forests like you got. Ours are young rainforests. And lots of rivers and lots of ponds. So no problem. I'm glad I can be your first guy to talk to America. I think we're all very similar. And the media just hypes it up. I think we're all pretty similar. I think we all share about the same levels of freedom. And I think we all love our kids, so it's all good. But what do you do there? And did you say Poland? or in case something bad happens. That's what I do. And if something bad happens, then I get out there and kind of help along and direct traffic and those kind of things. Sure enough. Well, I have a little concern with AI. Do you have any concern with AI coming in and taking your job? Traffic is kind of what it is. We figure out what hospital's got what going on and how many patients they can take and try to transfer them there and try to transfer the right patient to the right hospital in the meantime.
Yeah, I understand. This emergency services, I was firefighter, volunteer firefighter for 10 years, so it's familiar to me.
Yeah, exactly. You got it. Good deal. Well, mark it. 5-9 in the system before I forget. Anything else exciting happen tomorrow? Or is it just another Saturday?
Nothing exciting. It's just another Saturday. It's beautiful weather outside. It's not too hot. It's not cloudy. It's very, very good weather here.
Cool. Am I listening to any calls? Great. Sounds great. Is it the time of year that all the bugs have died off yet? They're starting to die off here, so it's not so bad outside. We got a lot of spiders right now. They're making webs everywhere, driving my wife crazy. She can't stand it. Every time we go outside, we're covered up in webs.
One kilometer from a small river, so that's our issue. I'm glad to hear you. I hear that someone likes to talk also, so I will let opportunity to other ones. I'm very glad to hear you. I wish you all the best to you and your family. And 73.
Coming back to me. And like I said, appreciate your time. Enjoy yourself. Have a great day. How do you say your name? Iveka? Iveka, happy to you and your family. Hope everything goes good. Great talking to you. I'm on an Icon 7300 and an Austin Fit Wyndham. Talk to you later. KC5 MX6.
I'm working with Feng walkie-talkie. I'm very close to repeater. Thank you very much. I wish you all the best to you and your family. I hope we can hear ourselves some more. KC5, Mike X-ray Juliet, 9 Alpha 3 Charlie Oscar Whiskey. 73, goodbye.
Bravo United States, Haha Whiskey Lima, BI6 PWL, Gary calling you.
There you sound great tonight. Your radio sounds fine. 5-9, no problem hearing you, no problem copy you. How are you tonight?
West China. Back to you.
There in China.
Okay, you mean my job. Okay, my friend John, this is Gary. I always do the bilingual camera assistant and camera operator, the drone operator, and FPV drone operator. Also the underwater UAV, the underwater drone operator. Okay? Back to you.
Job. So you stand on the side of the water with a drone underwater and you fly like a remote control kind of situation. Take video. That's pretty exciting. Are you working on just industrial films, or are you working on something that I might see?
Water is just for the rescue team. It's for the business. And on the ground and on the air, right, camera operator and the drone operator is for the some project. It's for the commercial documentary shooting and some the other stuff. Yeah. It's very nice talking to you, John, from Oklahoma. And yeah, I will log your call sign in the QRD page. Confirm the UTC time is, I think, let me check. It's 8:57, 8:57 a.m. UTC time, okay? John, this is Harry, PSX PWL, back to 85, and XJ, back to you.
Get up and do some talking on the radio. That sounds good. It's that time of year for me. Once it starts to get cooler, it's time to break out the radios and start enjoying the radios. I don't know if you work tomorrow or if you don't. I hope you have the day off. I have the day off, but I got a car show I got to go do with my son. He loves old vintage cars. He's got a big show planned for tomorrow. So we'll see how that turns out. Anyway, I'll let you out of here. If you get back to it, KC5, investigate. I'll be clear. Have a great night.
Well, it's shooting. I've been having a bit of HF's been a little bit lively, so I've been chasing a few of the DX expeditions, and I've managed to clock a couple as well. So I've sort of been chasing around on HF a little bit, and messing around with that, trying to get various things. I've got my score a little bit on the countries. I'm up at 229 now, but there you go. I think I've got another 3 this week. So there you go. Not doing too bad considering the world was after them, and I get in there. It's funny, sort of a while ago, I was probably saying to you, the band was that bad. I thought the antenna was playing up, but the band seemed to be picking up again, and the antenna's coming back into its own again. Because even like this morning, there was a station which is basically up in the, where is it, Scandinavian areas, so there's a little island out in the top there, so not millions of miles away from me, but everyone in the world is calling it, and I managed to get in on my 5th call, so I take that as a result, Ron, back here.
Bravo, India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is 9 Alpha 3, Charlie Oscar Whiskey. I can hear you.
But I've been quiet around the radio scene. Only been sort of firing it up come evening here. Finish having dinner and that. I'm just having a coffee at the moment, and there's not much on TV except for Hans's favourite show, the local football. His team's playing, so he'll be glued to the picture to the tally anyway. So he'll be on later on, gloating or moaning and whinging, one or the other. But otherwise, it's been pretty quiet. Just been coming up for the night. Hans has been coming up for the night, so the gang's all been here, but you haven't been around to play, so it doesn't matter. It's one of those things. It's more than one thing in everyone's life, whether it's playing with your guns or going fishing or playing with your bike. We do the same thing over here. We're not always here all the time, but it just seems that way because it's daytime your time, but night time our time as we're winding down, mate, over.
Around about 10ish, so that I saw this, I want to bed. Got bored with that, and I couldn't be bothered to go on the PlayStation. Well, my boy at the moment, he's in the Maldives, whichever you like to call it, so he's in there for a couple of weeks, so I'm not meeting up with him on the PlayStation. So I've been bothering so much that I'll sort of go for bed. But I read for a while, fell asleep about 20 to 11, and woke up at 20 past 11. Couldn't get back to sleep again, so I got up and then watched the old Arnold Schwarzenegger Running Man film. Then I watched something else. Then I went a cat nap in my chair down in my room here till about 20 past 2 for about 40 minutes. Then got up and went back to bed. So I have one of them nights on. I didn't give you a call for a simple reason of I'm sort of thinking, well, if I start chatting to you, then I'll get told off for making too much noise. So I try to avoid that as such. Nothing personal, but pure self-preservation, basically. And hey, I had some good news this morning. I heard a comment there. You'll be able to confirm this for me. I think it's good news. I can't remember what the comment was now. No, no. It's where it's raining and that. Oh, the temperatures tonight are going down to 4 degrees. So that's it. The garden will start to go to sleep. So that means antenna time, Ron, doesn't it? Back to you.
Peter, DM Ramos. I'm happy to talk to you and talk to you next time. Hope you have a good weekend. All the best. Irisa, this is Gary. Yeah, 6PWR. That is right.
Glad to hear you, and I wish you all the best, you and your family. And I hope we can hear ourselves sometime. Thank you very much. 73 Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, 9 Alpha 3, Charlie Oscar Whiskey.
Stick or not. But yes, things are slowing down on the plants, and yeah, that means you've got to try and find a dry day, a non-windy day, to be able to complete that task. And Wales being Wales, well, it rains every day, and the winds pick up every second day. So if it's not raining, it's windy. So yeah, you might have good intentions, but it could take 6 months to achieve it there, mate. Over.
Alpha 3, Charlie Oscar Whiskey, 16-1, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor, Yugo, ¿qué hora?
Whatsoever. I can see that sort of coming now, sort of right, I can get out there now. Oh, I thought no the rain. It's flipping soaking wet out there. It's too windy. It's going to be all of the above. There's no doubt about that, Ron, but there you go. We'll get there when we get there. And I say I'm still in no rush with it, because what I've got to do is I've got to drop the first one down, and I've got to strip that down to start off with. And then get me rotator on and figure out my heights and where I can get and where I can't get and whatever. And say I might even have to cut the pole down. I don't know yet. I won't, until I get the pole down and I get the antennas off the end of it. I haven't got a clue what's what. That'll be the next stage. There was something come up the other day actually, and I thought, what can I do with that? There's a guy local to me, it's only local, probably about 15, 20 miles away, but it's local, it's only probably very local compared to you guys. And he's selling a antenna tripod, and apparently it goes up about 8 foot. I thought, and he's selling it for a huge sum of 20 quid, so it's not anything sort of over the top of that. I thought, have I got a use for that? Could I use that? Would it help me in my assembly of my hex beam? Or, even so, if it's no good for that, it might be useful for when I go away in the motorhome, chuck it in the back of the motorhome, and I've got a little flipping collinear thing, but to be honest with you, I don't know if it would be flipping worth it, to be quite honest with you. I suppose I'd be desperate. I suppose the next thing from there would be to find a little flipping a little 2 meter 77 flipping Yagi beam or something like that. Then if I'm away in the motorhome, I can set that up and just turn it by flipping hand. Yeah, the mind's off again, Ron. I'm off on one. You can tell, can't you, back to you?
Is working on the radio Delta 77, and you got a problem person, and you got a problem person. No problem for me. I am confirmed contact.com. And my question is, I question of a mail person from my friend. Thank you very much for question 73 for you and your family. I am expecting to be the new and to Thank you very much. Victor, beautiful. Lima, Victor, my to you, I call for one Bravo Delta Victor.
Little dipoles on it, but yeah, you can put on it, and they had traps on them. yeah, you can muck around like that, but no, I wouldn't worry too much about it. If you're up in your motorhome, I'm sure you'd throw just an 80-metre wire or so up a gum tree, or no, not a gum tree, up a pine tree or something over there. I don't think you use that. I don't think you've got gum trees. You might have, but yeah, you might have a pine tree there that you can throw the antenna up. But for your motorhome, just a mag mount up on the roof would be no different to having it on a tripod. So the only difference there would be probably a beam, but then you've got the beam, you've got the tripod and everything else all thrown in the back. Plus all your other bits and pieces. Something's going to get damaged and then it won't work. So save your money. Save your money. Don't go down that road. Stick with a wire antenna and it doesn't matter what you do, it's very hard to break it. But I'm just in a pickle at the moment. I've got a hard drive for my computer. And I've got to go into the setup of it. I've forgotten. I know it's Control-Alt and turn, just hold down the delete button, I think, as you turn the system on. Brings up the setup sequence, doesn't it?
Victor informe plus d'une que Michael India from Italy and Station Office is required.
To enter the startup sequence. If I go through the system, it shows that there's only the one drive there, and my second drive is not showing up. It's just locking up the system. So I've got to open up the system and tell it to there is another drive there. Have a look at it. But as soon as I put this other drive on, everything just seems to lock up for some reason. So I'm pretty feeling the drive's dead. I think the drive's dead. It's probably been dead for about the last 12 months, sitting there, and I thought, well, I'll have a little bit of a tinkle and a fiddle and a play and see what actually happens. So, she's come up as not playing the game. I hit the delete button, and it comes up, it says get into the system by hitting delete as you fire it up. And it just sat there and sat there and sat there. So I've just disconnected the drive, and now I've just fired the computer again. Hold down the delete button. Now it says entering setup. Now it's in the setup. Yeah, so as soon as I connect this drive up, it just locks the whole system up. So, it's a dead drive. I'm already in there now. That's probably what it was. The drive died and it's just locking up the system. That's why I've disconnected it probably 12 months ago. And it's just sat there and I wonder, will it fire up? So I've fired it up on the bench. Yeah, it all spins up and everything else, no problems. But as soon as I connect it up to the system and then start the system, it just does not want to boot up. So, it's all up the creek, mate. So, I've generated a 20 gig, 20 gig paperweight. It's probably 20 odd years old anyway, so it doesn't matter. I've got to get a new computer and new drives anyway, so That's no deal, mate. Over. The drive. Yeah, this one was already formatted, petitioned. It's got software on it that I've stored and things like that. So it's just an auxiliary drive. So it just sort of sits there, and when you want it, you can pick it up. It comes up, I think it's an E-drive. What was it? Yeah, I think it might come up about an E or an F drive. That's where it usually comes up. But then the system played up and everything else, and the drive was the one that was killing the system. So as soon as I removed that, it was fine. It's just one of those things. So, to actually go in and format the hard drive and things like that, I've got to connect it to the system to go into that. As soon as I connect it to the system, it just locks the whole system up. So, the drive itself is, I'm convinced it's dead. Dead. It's the dog, dead dog, dead dingo's donger. That's how dead it is, mate. Over.
I had a QSO yesterday too. How are you doing today? Over. Yep, fair enough, mate. Yeah. Bloody rain is playing havoc on my tune.
And the finish now is back to a hotel. You stay in the hotel now. And you wash your clothes and stay sitting on a desk. Yes, my friend. Could you pronounce your name for me? And this is Gary. Nice talking to you again. And your signal low and strong. Back to you.
Your signal is strength 59592. My name is Naren. November Alpha Romeo Eco November. And from Puppet, over.
Yes, my friend. Naren. Okay. Your signal and your name. Naren. Okay, this is Gary. And thank you for the contact. And what kind of walkie-talkie you using now? Back to you.
I am using an Alinco DJ MD5 Handy and a CP22 antenna, and the local repeater is about 10 kilometers away. So the antenna is outside the house on top, and I'm sitting inside using the handy to connect to the repeater on 145.275. Over.
It's probably 5 inches by about 4 inches. 5 inches by 4 inches by about an inch thick. It's an old drive. So, I've got to go and get a new system, more up-to-date one. This one doesn't take any more updates or anything else. It was back in 2002 to 2013 is when the system was. So version 2.15. So it's an old one. it's only going to be my shack computer, this one, to just keep me data on for radio stuff. The new system, well, yeah, that's going to just be the household stuff and what we want to do. I've got into got a boot options. It's booting up on the boot Windows Boot Manager. First boot there, and then it goes to CD, removable device, third. I'll probably arrow down to that. Removable device. Boot device, Windows Boot Manager, removable device. No, I don't want to boot it from there. See, so, because it won't. So I'm going to go back to the other one and say, right, that's where it's got to be. It's one of those things, they're what, $100 or something, $50 I think, they are. Something like that anyway. They're not overly expensive. It's just a storage disk area, it's just a matter of grabbing another one and throwing it into its little box. No drama. All is good. So no drama. No complaints, no problems on my side, mate. Over.
Hang on, see. While we sipping coffee. E or F, it will come up, and I don't know whether how that's connected. I presume, is it through the USB port? So it's fine, it could be, like I say, it's just got hold and all the rest of it, but there you go. You can get external drives in there, like you say, for a large capacity these days, they're not expensive. It's like the little SD micro cards and that. You can get some whoppers for a reasonable price these days. Well, I say whoppers, I say you can get one bloody terabyte or something like that. They're not an arm and a leg, and it's more than you'd ever need on something like that. But you know what the hell you use it for, to be quite honest with you. There you go. And these little USB sticks, some of them are bloody ginormous, 2 terabyte and whatever. And they're everything's sort of technology moves on, and some of it is quite impressive what it will do and all the rest of it. The USB sticks are flipping handy. The only problem you can get with them, they're so small, you can put it somewhere and then you can't find it afterwards. Apart from that, it's very good, mate.
And plug it in and format it. And next thing you know, you've scrapped everything. And you'll go back and redo all those things. But it's an old C8 Barracuda hard drive. And it's got you got a little power supply you got to plug into it, and then it just plugs into USB as an external external drive, which will come up as along those lines. But it doesn't. It just locks up the whole system. So I've just got out of there and. I went into the system setup and had a look. There's nothing wrong in there. All is good there. So I got out of there. I'm back now into my boot up screen. So so I've put in the password and everything else, and we'll be back up and running again.
From GW4X and what? Yeah, fair enough, mate. Yeah, I've mentioned it drives a while ago. I actually plugged one into the laptop, and I plugged one into. I think I actually made a backup of the system Actually, I can see one of them. It's one of those, it's a four-wheel drive. It's well-known make. On the computer. One of them is getting worse than this. And I was out the other day. I had me niece dropping with her husband, and they were on about. He was on about telescopes and that. He said, "Oh, what's that doing? What's that now?" Well, I couldn't remember what I bought it. I couldn't answer his questions because I realised afterwards I bought it back in 2021. Used it after them times, and I ain't got a clue how it works, to be quite honest with you, apart from you look for the eyepiece. You take the cap off the end and you look for the eyepiece. After that, that's the total range of my knowledge with it. But yeah, and he's asking all these questions about all this different things, the range and God knows what. I thought, well, I don't know. It looks at the moon. That is it. Trying to think of the name of it. Scan distance. There you are. WD. Yeah, WD drives or Seagate. That's the sort of like the proper external drive. And that's the little portable ones. That's not like a shape like the old-fashioned drives and such. So yeah, so it's a little bit different. And they're external drives, not internal drives or whatever. And they work very, very well. They do. I bet you got something similar like that in your place. Yeah, but it's actually you get on well with Bob on about drives. He's a nightmare. He is. He's a very, very keen photographer, and he used to take a lot. Well, he used to. He still does. Well, not so much these days. He takes a lot of pictures of car shows, old American car shows, and various bits and pieces. He loves things like he goes to news all over the place, and he used to sort of do photography and drag racing and that years ago. And he's got loads and loads. I think he turned around and said he reckons he's got down nearly 1 million photographs. And he's got these flipping archives. Now, he's a bit of a, I think he was a bit of an IT thing in his working career. So he goes on about this stuff, which is way above me. These great big, I don't know, 24 really terabyte drives or something. God knows what he's on about. I'm guessing here, but I know they're massive. And he's got this thing about backing up and backing up. Now, I backed up this one to that one, so I got another copy. But then I realised that I've just sort of copied.
This is JA2SYJ, Central Japan, Tokyo, Kina Software, Android to OS. This is JA2SYJ. I very much for any call, any station, good report, any audio report. This is my first Kina Software on my smartphone now. This is JA2SYJ, Tokyo, Japan, standing by.
36 Alpha, Lima, looking for contact from Worldwide Talk 91. If you want to do the short TSO, please come now.
JA2SYJ, this is MM7ONH. Your audio is good, very clear, very clean, nice to talk to you. MM7ONH.
Which will happen, but I refused to not know. I said, what's that? You got to try me, maybe. Yeah, try me out. Try me out. That's what I'm going to put it down to. But I didn't hear any beats. So, yeah, you must be using the other radio, the non-beamable one. So we'll put it down to that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the drive. It's old. It's a 10-year plus drive. I don't know if it's got a date on it or not. I didn't see. I don't think I put a date on it. But the computer is it's well over 10-year-old anyway, so it's gone past its use by date. Surprised it's actually still working. So not much else you can do with them. Just turn it into the shack computer. and just have all your radio stuff on there. So if I get rid of all of the other stuff that's on it, and just keep it as a radio computer, yeah, that'll be what I'll finish up doing with it. But yeah, it's just as you say, terabyte hard drive, things like that. They all take a lot of data. You'll never fill it. I don't think I ever would. So I wouldn't worry about that. Maybe 200, I suppose, is plenty. I've got no hope of even filling this one. This one probably wouldn't have even been quarter filled. But still gave me plenty of room. And I think I had about four. I think I divided it up into about four sections. So I had my section, I had the wife section, I had a daughter section, had a photo section, and then I had in my section, I think I had drawings, blueprints, and all that type of stuff. All to do with radio stuff, mate. Over.
E is England and so on and so forth. This is MM7ONH, back to you, JA2SYJ with a small breather.
Lanzhou City, Gansu Province. I use Anytone X78 UV Plus 2 and a 3.5-inch DVM hotspot type system connected hotel Wi-Fi. Very nice talk to you, and back to you.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39 little amateur radio things there. Actually, they're all amateur radios. Have a look. Oh no, there's one there for a printer. The others, yeah, because SD card format has that to do with the card star drivers, STP pictures, Lena Extra, IP scanners, 1701 firmware. Oh, hang on, there's a TomTom drive thing there, so that's an odd one. But apart from that, they're all to do with amateur radio and bits and pieces. So you start off with good intentions, and in the end, you still end up with loads. And that's just really little sort of shortcuts on the main screen, mate. Back to you.
Whole scenery. Anyway, thank you, Martin. Enjoy the morning time. MM7ONH. This is JA2SYJ, Central Japan, Tokyo. How do you read me over?
Victor, nice talking to you. This is Gary. BI6PNL. I will open the call sign in a periodic page. Confirm. And the UTC time is 9:30. 70 centimeter DMR mode. My friend, thank you very much. And catch you again, and all the best. Hope you have a nice weekend. 73, this is BI6PWL, Gary from China. Here.
This call in the loggers, I think it's the furthest I've gotten, but obviously it's just using 2 meters and then HubNet, so that's grand. Nice talking to you, Matt. And this is Martin, JA2SY73. JA2SYJ, saying 73. The rest of you all the best, and enjoy the rest of your day. I'm not too sure what the time is with you, but probably very late in the day, I would think. Yeah, you'd be late in the day, wouldn't you? Okay, 73s.
Put it in the system and then go in and select it to do a format. It won't even do that. It's it locks the system up before I can even get into it. So that's what makes me think it's dead. So it's going to be one of those. Yeah, just cut the losses, mate. Cut the losses, and don't worry about it. I haven't been worried about it for about the last 12 months, 2 years. So why am I starting to worry about it now? It's only because I've been thinking of updating the computer anyway. I think at the end of this month, I think it all goes pear-shaped, and there's no more updates or no more this or no more of that and everything else. So, we'll have to start looking at that. Even my iPhone, I've got to do an update on that. half of the apps in there are no longer supported. The phone's too old, it doesn't get any more updates and things like that. It's a bit like me, mate. Yeah, I'm almost into to getting a few new parts myself. Maybe that's what I do. Have to do a complete service on myself as well, mate. Over.
From GW4X, no, you don't want to go there, mate. That's more trouble than it's worth. Definitely, you don't want to go there. Be too many bits and pieces. Yeah, I think with the hard drive, it's possibly like you might disconnect that and think, right, I'm going to chuck that away or chuck it in a corner. Then all of a sudden, within the next 2 or 3 days, you suddenly think, well, hang on a minute, what if I try so and so? You bet your flipping life what it was. Yeah. I think it's only done when it's sort of cut up or put an hammer through it. Then it's done, mate. Then it's finished with it. Otherwise, it's still ongoing, even though you might think, oh, no, I don't really. And the other beauty of it is sometimes you think, I don't really need it anyhow. Now that's for updates and that. I often wonder with Windows, etc., you're better off without them. If the program still keeps working, then you're in. That's a result. It doesn't keep updating and changing everything. I say that a lot of people still running Windows 7 stuff or some of the older amateur radio stuff. So yeah, you can get away with it. But yeah, it's 10. Yeah, it's 10 they're saying do it. But saying that, it's like the other. Now, what was I doing the other day? I was trying to flash something other, or I was messing around with something to do with flipping EMR, stroke, whatever. And I struggled in it because he wouldn't go, and I was messing around with it for a flipping day and a bit or whatever. And I got me flipping laptop out, which is Windows 10, not Windows 11. Switched it on, and it did exactly what I wanted it to do first time. Bang, crash, wallet, and it's done, mate. So yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, sometimes it may be a little bit backward. It may not be being kept up to date and all the rest of it, but it still flipping works without all the because every time they bring out a new version, they put little gimmicks in there. So how many times have you had your drivers changed through updates and things like that? Then that stuff don't work. Oh, the flipping nightmare. Microsoft is a flipping nightmare, mate, like you.
Roger, Roger. F4 IVW. Gustavo. This is PI6 PWL. Gary returning. Yes, my friend. Yeah, my current time here is 5:35 p.m. Saturday evening, and today is a half day. Is cloudy and a little raining outside, but now it's stopped raining now, and I stay in a hotel, and the temperature here is 22 degrees Celsius. And sensitive temperature I think it's 13 degrees Celsius. Today, yeah, cozy. Yeah, it's good. Not so hot. Okay, my friend Gustavo, and I hope you have a good weekend and catch you again in another time. Log your call sign in the QRA page. Confirm the UTC time is 9:36. 9:36. And back to you.
Components have to be set up. Yeah, they can supply it. But if it's my computer and I'm just using their software, when you buy the computer, well, you're really buying into the software too, see? So you actually own the software, but they've still got control over it, which is wrong. It was right back in the earlier days when, Windows and that first come out from the DOS machines, Windows 7, 8 and all that. Every people were getting around with copies, not even worrying about connecting up to the internet, and they just ran and just done everything they wanted to do. You didn't have to be on the internet all the time. But now, everything is now on the internet. See, so you were forced basically to connect to the internet to be able to get the updates, to be able to go and get your programs, The bulletin boards that we used to use, a lot of that, all of those are all shut down. I wouldn't even have a clue whether there's any bulletin boards working or not over here. I know I used to run a bulletin board for the Amiga computers. I used to have one here, and that was all set up. And phone was going all the time. It was back in dial-up times, mate. Over.
All right, and back to you.
Gary, we've spoken before. Good audio from you this morning from China to New York. I heard you speaking with Gustavo. Gustavo, good morning to you as well. Very fine. We're coming up on 6 a.m. New York time. 12 hours difference. About 15 degrees Celsius this morning. Over.
Z something other, I can't remember what it was. And it was the Commodore. The Commodore 16 and 64 or something like that. And went on all the various bits and pieces there. But it's like this, I don't know. Say this is Windows 11. Now down in my bottom right hand corner where the speaker internet and whatever is microphones. You've got a little sort of like semicircle, little arrows on there, and I click up on there. Your version of Windows 11 has reached end. Hang on, has reached end of service. Click to download a newer version of Windows 11 to stay supported. So what you click on it, then it comes up. You're up to date. Windows Update. You're up to date. So there isn't any. One minute it's telling you you've got to change it, or you need to change it. Then when you actually click on it, what it says, nothing. Absolutely nothing. So you think, well, what's the point of that then? So what you're supposed to do is go and buy another copy of Windows 11 because basically you might have won one of the early ones from 2021 instead of 2025. So yeah, maybe that's what it is. It's just a sales call we are on right here.
Call sign in the QRA page confirm the UTC time is 9:40 UTC time AM. Okay, Bill, you take care. Talk to you next time. 7 to 3.
It's false advertising, basically, isn't it? They're telling you to do this or do that because you're out of date. And if you didn't know anything, you would have turned around and said, "Oh, the computer's all out of date. It needs updating because it won't do anymore." So, you were off down to the shop, and the shop turned around and said, "Oh, yeah, need a new computer." You go out and spend money, buy a whole new system. You go home, set it all up. 4.5 weeks later, with no hair left and 3 heart attacks, 5 strokes, and 3 marriages, you might get it all set up. And then there's a little button down the bottom. You press that again. It says, your Windows now needs to be updated. You press the button again, and it says, "You're up to date." Exactly the same as what the other one done. So, technology is great, but technology is a pain in the bloody butt, I tell you. There's too much, too much pushing, too much trying to sell, too much bluffing to get people to do things. It's a bit like spruiking, I suppose, mate. Over.
Start to get up, have some breakfast here this morning. So all our day, I heard you speaking with Gary this morning. You both stations have good quality audio coming through here to North America. 73 for now. Adios, amigo. Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel.
In other words, they put things in there, and it sort of sinks into your mind that you think you need to have it. I think you don't. So there you go. But then again, that's advertising for you. It's like you even with the electronic devices, the typical one is where you got Alexa devices here. And me and the missus will be talking about something, and she's thinking, I'm thinking about buying a so-and-so, and the next thing, she goes on one of her flipping laptops or flipping whatever, and it'll come up with that item. It will start showing it. That's for sale in various places and all the rest of it. Yeah. It's all wrong, really. Is your privacy is not being private, is it? It can't be. And it's strange that a certain thing you come up with something or another, and a couple of days later there's always something about it. It's weird. It is. It's the way it is these days. But there again, I suppose they've been listening in for years, so it's part of the thing. And I think these days it's even getting worse because people are getting picked up for it to do with sort of, especially if you go in, the government is getting very, very picked. Yeah, the smart TVs listening and whatever, and the government is getting very, very picky on their propaganda type thing, for the want of a better word. They do not like you. You've got freedom of speech until you open your mouth. Once you open your mouth, well, so there was even some bloke, he come out with some comment to do with the boats coming in and all the rest of it. He got locked up. He got locked up for 6 months. And all he was doing was saying so. He wasn't sort of saying anything. He was just stating a fact. And oh dear, yeah, they're getting. I don't know if it's sort of nervy or what, people. I don't know if they're panicking, but yeah, there's been a lot of unrest in this country, and a lot of groups and that. And I'm also getting the time out, so I'm going to put it back.
GW4 XMR, UK3MJR. Yeah, I've noticed the same thing. Well, even you would have too. You've been on to AliExpress looking at Raspberry Pis. So you'll have Raspberry Pis popping up all over the place. All the little bits and pieces you've been looking at will start to pop up all over the place because, your information that AliExpress sort of get from you, they pass it on to the second and the third and the fourth person. And, and it just goes around and around and around. So, there's definitely no privacy. If you want to go to a website or something, and they say, oh, we want your information. And you don't give them the information, they say, well, no, you can't come in. They just kick you off. But if you put your information in, oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, you can come in now. But, within 5 minutes of you being on there, whatever you're looking at will pop up on up on your screen and things like that. It's like when your wife went looking for something, or even when my wife went looking for, she wanted a new mixer, to make her cakes and stuff like that. So she started having a look at a few of those, and they were popping up all over the place. If I go off and have a look at Raspberry Pis, Raspberry Pis are popping up all over the place. If you start having a look at a fruit tree or fertilizer or something like that, all that type of stuff will keep popping up. So, it's gone from, I'm just inquiring about it to it's been round down your throat, mate, over.
Just to get the flipping top half, but then again, I might not, and keep the box or something else. I'm going to end up with so many spare parts. Well, I have. It's a bit like the garage. I'm mainly flipping tools and odds and sods and bits and pieces. And there's stuff in there I haven't seen for years. And there's probably stuff when I go searching for something, I'll find something. Oh, I didn't know I still had that. But there you go. I keep thinking all over clear, I tell you, it's not something you actually do. It's all your accumulation of stuff. I'm terrible for accumulating bits and pieces. I've got odds and sods all over the fucking place, mate. Yes, not exactly a hoarder, but like me little gadgets, me little gimmicks, and you know what I'm like. Oh yeah, hang on, I'll try that. That's a slippery slope. Slippery slope. Yeah. There's always something going on. What amazes me is how you keep on finding these things over on. I'll say, because now, as I've gone into sort of various radios and that, so now I've got, I've got 4 handsets. I was just thinking I've got 3 handsets for Ireland. I've got 4. 2 digital and 2 just 2-meter 77s. What are you doing on time? Which I've got one to one of these cheap chain flipping things just to listen to the air bands and all the rest of it. And then they said, oh, you can put different firmware on it. And if you get the next one up, you can put a different firmware which receives better in different applications. So that meant 2 of them because they were cheap. So that ended up with 2 of them, 2 little handhelds. And then it went to the DMR, and then it went to the 1701 because I wanted the clips. And yeah, it always seems to be non-stop. But there you go. And who's to blame for it? Well, I can't think one back to you.
Roger, you've got Kevin. I live Long Island, New York. Great to hear you this morning on the air. Signal is fantastic.
One of those little hats, or not one of the little hats, one of those little boxes that only take the single hat. Yeah, I do have one of those sitting here, doing nothing, absolutely doing nothing. So yeah, if you want it, you can have it. It's just it will cost more in postage to send it to you than what it would if you just went and bought a new one out of Valley, for sure. It would probably be cheaper to buy one out of Valley. Or, if, as you say, it's offset, but, you know, hanging up on your door or wherever you've got it, you don't go looking at it anyway. So, you know, if you really want to look at all the screen, yeah, put the other hat on top, put the other box on top, and just mark out the part of the box that's covering the screen, and just cut it open. You know, just file it out, or yeah, you probably have to file it out, or cut it out with a pair of tin snips or so, and then just knock it straight again. But you know, if it's only there just to look at, you don't look at yours. I don't look at mine. Actually, I've got two hotspots up there running. You don't even have a cover on them. They're not even in a box. They're just sitting on a piece of wood that I've got 2 screws holding them down. So yeah, I don't look at them. And they're just sitting there with a fan in front of them, because they're the Pi 4s, which generate a little bit more heat. So I just put a little fan in front of them, and that just keeps them cool. So yeah, I didn't worry about them. It doesn't worry me. They're up, they're out of sight, out of mind. That's the way I'm looking at it. But yeah, you either got to cut out the opening so you can see what you want to see, or yeah, just go to Alley and grab another one made over.
Yeah, I'll probably will sometime or another. They're not that expensive, I don't think. I think about 7 or 8 quid, just for the box. Actually, it's funny. You pay, in comparison, you pay more for the box than you do for the thing with the top hat. I say, because I got the, I think I saw the other day, there was a top hat there and a case, and I'm sure it was £10 something, just under 11 quid. But I don't need any more. And it didn't even like it's worth keeping them as spares because what I've seen is by my limited time with DMR and that, it's not the top hat that goes you have any trouble with. If anything goes, it's usually the high star cord. And it's usually when you've been chopping and changing umpteen things and messing around too much and it coughs and splutters and rolls over. It doesn't like it. Oh, there you go. They don't like being fiddled with. So, well, at the moment, I say they're both sat there, and we've got the green, the standard dashboard up, and also we've got the brown dashboard up. So we've still got listening to TG 10700. So we're still listening to that. See a lot of activity through the night type thing. Actually, no, there was a VP2. Ah, no, I saw that one earlier on. He must. Oh no, you're VP3. I thought I see someone, I can't see it now, but there was one there that lived in a place similar to the name of yours. And I thought, well, he must be maybe local. BK3 BP, was it? I don't know, it's another BK3 JD there, so I don't know. I can't see the screen now, because once the top one goes, it takes all the details away. But yeah, there's a few little list of VK2, VK4, VK3, VK2, VK2, or AB7, and another VK3, so all different ones in there chatting around anywhere between, well, actually between 6:30 and 9:20. So, oh, that's not bad in 3 hours, I suppose. So there you go. There is a little bit of life around there, but you don't hear. I haven't heard much, to be quite honest with you. And I haven't been sat here long enough to change the channel. You know, if I changed the talk group, I could go down to 200 or 100, but I can't bother, to be honest with you. Right then, Ron, anyhow, I'm going to disappear shortly and see if I can come back later on. So I'll get back to you for any comments and wrap it up in your own time. Then I'll drop back in sort of like 2 o'clock-ish or 1:30. Probably 1:30 would probably be better, mate. Back to you. GW before it's in there. Okay, and yeah, well, I haven't really played too much with the B25. Yeah, I was told that there's a lot of activity on 700, a lot of activity here, a lot of activity there. But yeah, unlike you, I haven't really found a great deal. Maybe the activity's there when we turn off or whatever. But yeah, I'm not just going to run it just for the sake of running it. I do prefer if I'm operating on one system, leave the other system off. You only operate one system at a time. You don't need distractions and things like that. Otherwise, you can turn over to, what was it, 10120, I think. Yeah, 10120, I think that's CQ UK. And you can listen to your own mob over there. So, there's a lot of other places to go, and that, I've brought up the 2GIF talk group list and all the places you can go to and things like that. And a lot of activity. Hang on, no, it's P25 we're talking about. Yeah, so I've been also playing on the TGIF as well. But none of them have really, TGIF, that's done no more for me than what it did last time around. It's too much the same as Grandmaster type stuff. And P25, I found that I'm still getting a lot of dropouts as I'm keying up, trying to have a conversation, and that definitely annoys me.
This is Shapes, a triple VCO module that I designed and built from scratch. It houses 3 independent analog oscillators that provide 2 switchable wave
eclipse of the moon the other night. We went out looking for it. Couldn't see it from here, but I wonder if you saw it. 20AKC, G7MYI.
Looking at the bottom left of the screen, the DMR Masters. What was it? I must go on this one. Yeah, the TG6 kept on going red, dropping in and out. So, actually, was it that one or was it the VK hotspot? Actually, I can't remember. It was the VK DMR or not. One of them two, anyway. One of them two kept on flashing red, dropping in and out. But they sort of drop out, be out for about 10-15 seconds, then back in again. And that's all it kept on doing. It was like a beacon flashing every 15 seconds. There you go. Yeah, they do all other troubles now and again. Well, with this one's usually reasonably sound, but we're not playing at night. As long as we're not fiddling or whatever, everything seems to be hunky-dory. It's only when we start fiddling that all starts going wrong, and that's usually me. Well, there you go. There ain't much more I can fiddle with, so just don't find anything else. Or if you do find anything else, don't tell me. The better still, then it saves the aggravation wrong. Because what I don't know, I can't go give your brain away. So you've got to think about this tactically. And yeah, I'll disappear for now. I'll come back later on. Got some boy be back up and running later on. I'll see if I can drop back in closer. So what will that be? So probably got the other from about 10ish onwards, sort of thing. Yeah. 10ish for your time onwards, and see if I can drop in there 10, 11 o'clock, something like that, just for a half hour or so before you go in the night. So I'll leave you with it for now, but like I say, 10 metres, by the way, I was getting S9. Well, you said you've got a lot of activity there, but yeah, HF here is a bit lively. I did see a couple of VKs on there, so you never know, Ron. Maybe a little bit of a float round on HF might do something, but who knows? Because I know sometimes the propagation's one way. Anyway, I'm going to try and make it for them. So I wish you 7-3 for now, and I'll catch you later on, buddy. VK3MJI, UW4XMR.
GW4XMR, VK3MJR. Yeah, if you're floating anywhere in the 10 metre range, 20 metre range, or 40 metre range, and you see VK3s popping in, yeah, shoot me a line, and we'll pick a frequency and give it a shot. I'm going to do the same with Jeff. As soon as we get an opening somewhere, yeah, we'll give each other a shout and see if we can make the hook up there. But yeah, I'm getting west coast of the States coming through, but not too much of the east coast, and drifts over on the east coast. so yeah, we just got to wait until times turn and everything works fine. All right, matey. You know, go off, do whatever you're going to do. Maybe go down and have a look at those trees, shrubs down the back, see whether the flowers are falling off. And, well, maybe the rain's going to help you. It might knock the petals off. So maybe trying to hurry the plants along. So, yeah, then you'll be able to get your scaffolding out and start putting things together. All right, matey, I'll catch you up maybe about 10 in 10, 10:30, something like that. 7-3 for the time, man. GW4XMR, VK3MJR. Catch up to you on the next trip around, mate, over.
Yeah, cheers, mate. I said, you're away. You sound tired already, to be quite honest with you. You sound like you're having one of them days, so you might have a little cat nap or something like that. So there you go. Okay then, mate. Yeah, catch you later on. And I've just been locked in my room now. I'm not allowed to escape now. I'm not allowed to go in the garden or anything like that. I just can't go, mate. So you put the mockers on now. Cheers, everybody. Catch you later. GW4X and more clear.
Fair enough, mate. No, I'm not tired. I'm just doing about 5 things at once. And, yeah, that's what's happening. The brain's working on one thing, the mouth's working on something else, and the eyes are looking somewhere else. And confusion sets in. All righty, catch up shortly. Say good day to the lovely woman there, and we'll catch up to you later on. GW4XMR, VK3MJR clear. No listening.
Yeah, cheers, buddy. Now I can see why we get on so well. Very much alike. Okay, then. Catch you later on in GW4X1. Yeah.
Bravo Romeo MM0 DBR CQ MM0 DBR by 12.21.
MM0 DVR. This is KD2 ZTA 7 from Long Island, New York.
Yeah, copy you there. KD2 Zulu Tango Hotel, I think it was. Might even be Alpha, sorry. KD2 Zulu Tango Alpha. Mike 0 Delta Bravo Radio returning. Your name's Alan. Pleased to meet you for the first time. From a just slightly damp and chilly northeast Scotland this morning. Wash you well, and yeah, microphone back to you. Kilowatt Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha, Mike 0 Delta Bravo Romeo returning.
KD2 ZTA. Yep, Alan, you're coming in loud and clear. Sound great this morning. Making the trip via wire into Long Island, New York. So sound fantastic. Same here. It's cool. We're starting to get a little taste of fall. Looking forward to it. I love the cool weather. 73, Alan, and thank you for picking up my call.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah, pleasure. I crash have a good weekend. Sort of middle of the morning here, so I'm just having a little break from a few chores around the house. So yeah, I'll just go back to just listening by the side there. Nice to meet you. KD2 ZTA MM0 DBR. Just back to monitoring. Cheers.
MM0DDR, MM0DDR. This is Mike 7, Bravo, Quebec, Charlie, Mobile.
Good morning, M7BQC, MM0DDR. Returning in. Nice to meet you for the first time, I think. Apologies if we have spoken before. And I'll try and have a better look at the screen before the next move there. Didn't get your first name there. I think it might be Peter, I'm not sure. My name's Alan this way. I'm in Aberdeen, North East Scotland. Trust you're having a pleasant Saturday so far. And back to you, my friend, from MM0DDR.
Zero DDR, M7 VQC. Yeah, Alan, the name here is Peter. Mobile in the county of Durham at the moment. Probably 25 miles northeast of the city of Newcastle. And it's absolutely pouring down at the moment. Very heavy rain. Probably got about, 11 centigrade here at the moment.
Yeah, solid copy there. Yeah, the weather's it's coming this way, I think. Certainly as I look now out the window, it's pretty grey. Pretty grey from the west. It's pretty unsettled. Although I did manage to get one sort of final cut of the front lawn, and believe it or not, I think it must have been Thursday afternoon. after work, I thought, you know what, it's got to be done. It's going to be one of those sort of unsettled days, I think, isn't it? Unfortunately, my wife, she's out at the moment with the two kids, so I've just been pottering about getting stuff done as you do. Yeah, so I'm up in the shack at the moment. Not a lot else really happening. It's been quite a busy week, so just having a sort of bit of a lazy day. So just using an Anytone 878, the UV2 model. Quite a popular radio, I think, for DMR. I've had it about a year, and I've got a little Diamond RH770 antenna, which I also use for the VHF side of things on 2 meters. I think there's a 145 Alive event next weekend, so I'm hoping to take this out with the antenna up onto some hills there. Back to Peter, M7BQC and M0DDR.
M0D DDR and M7BQC mobile. Yeah, okay, Alan. Copied all that. I'm near my location now, so I will say 73s to you, and hope to catch you further down the log. And yeah, enjoy the weekend there, Alan. 73s to you, mate. This is Mike 7 Bravo Quebec Charlie. Mobile going clear.
See you again, Peter. M7BQC mobile and M0DDR. Back to monitoring. Cheers.
Uniform Foxtrot Juliet to listen through.
This is 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. listening and standing by for the call, please. Nine Hotel 4 Charlie Mike, listening and standing by for the call.
KD2 ZTA 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. Do you copy?
J2 CTA, I think, from 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. Yes, I do copy. My name is Charlie. I'm the QTH Gozo Island Malta, QSL.
QSL. Just to confirm my call, Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha, Kevin in Long Island, New York. How you doing today, Charlie?
Roger. Kilo Delta 2 Tango Delta Alpha, I think, from 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. I think you said your name is Kevin, and my name is Charlie, QTH Gozo Island Malta, and it's just gone noon here. Just gone at noon. 13 minutes past 12. QSL?
ZTA Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha. Charlie, you sound great today. How's my audio coming through? I'm just using a little bit of a different setup.
The audio is absolutely perfect. No problem with your audio. It's just that you say your call sound a little bit fast and I couldn't get it. Being a senior citizen, my hearing is going. Okay, thank you very much for the contact, but you've no problems with your radio. It's working perfect, QSL.
QSL, Charlie. Sorry about the speed talking. That's a New York thing. We talk too fast over here. Everything moves too fast. Charlie, have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. 82 CTA, I will be monitoring. 73.
Bye-bye.
Okay, Charlton, you should be very happy. Your audio is fantastic. Coming through unbelievable this morning. 73, cheers.
73, thank you.
What part of Long Island you live?
4 Charlie Mike. This is Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo. Do you copy?
Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo from 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. You're 5 and 9 into Gozo Island, Malta. And you know my name's Charlie, QSL. Yeah, you're calling my uncle now. You're calling my uncle. Look at my call sign on QRZ.com.
And again, this coach, but I agree with you. I just noticing there. No, like I said, I looked it out there. It was a lovely place. But like you said, the British government wouldn't pay the extra money, you know what I mean? So what can you expect?
You do the same. If you had somebody renting some property of yours and they won't pay the increase, you throw them out.
Anyway, I'll finish that subject now. It's nice to speak to you, my friend Charles. Like I said, you have a lovely country, and your radio report here is a lovely 5 and 9, my friend. Absolute good radio, great quality. Uniforme 2, Oscar Fox Uniforme, São Paulo from Brazil, copy. Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Foxtrot Union, this is Mike 7, Hotel Queen Echo, Brazil, my friend, I copy you 5 and 9. The name this side is Graham, Golf, Romeo, Alpha, Hotel, Alpha, Mike, back to you. Thank you very much for contacto, okay? Thank you very much for listening. Mike RZ, Papa Uniforme 2, Oscar Fox Uniforme. My name is Edson, okay, Edson. My location, city is Grande Dish from São Paulo, a coast Atlantic Ocean, okay? It is pleasure for me to speak with your country, okay, Graham. Your flag is
Hey guys, I'm back.
for my collection.
Well, I got a little something here in the mail today. It's it from the UK. This is a replacement VCO block for the O2A board that has a sideband. The VCO block and some of the older O2A radios will go bad, and you can't get the originals anymore. But this place in the UK has them.
Okay, my friend.
And you can get them shipped for about, looks like about 13 bucks, 13, 14 bucks. I know you're going to say, well, that's over in Britain, but it's the only place I know that sells these brand new as a replacement. So if your VCO block and your radio goes bad, takes a shit, and you can't find another one, this is probably the only way that you're going to be able to replace it, is buying new.
Thank you very much for contact. Confirmation contact in case the please, okay? Papa Uniforme 2, Oscar Fox Uniforme, Mike 7 Hotel, Quebec Echo, 73. Great.
Italy 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, BI6 PWL from China, calling secure and standing by.
Okay, the VCO can in the Telset SSB-140 has been removed. Small hole drilled there to gain access to the bottom of the core because it is double-ended, and I was able to get it extracted. So there was the broken end that was facing up, which made it useless, and there's the bottom side. So like I say, this was safely extracted, and the reason it is out of its metal can is because it does not work. So I've tried this out, tried this out of the radio, and it is not working. So most people will tell you, well, you've got a brick for a radio now. Your radio is no good without a VCO can. And these can be repaired, as can the small ones like used in GE Super Bases that are only about that big. They have the little, usually green box, might have a metal cover over that too, but they're about this big. These can be repaired. Yes, it is encased in a block of epoxy, which makes it an absolute nightmare. Now, these smaller versions of these, like I say, those are about that big. Those are, neither of these are for the faint of heart to work on. If you're a dentist, you'll love this because you're doing some extracting. But the smaller ones are fairly easy. Like I say, they're about that long. And the reason they're simpler is there's a varactor diode that commonly goes bad in them. And actually, it's just about where that resistor is in this one. But all you got to do is chip away at this epoxy in the corner, very carefully, chip away at it. And you can get in there to that diode and install a new varactor diode. I've done it, I don't know how many times. These are a little more tricky. For starters, one of the biggest bungles that they did when they designed this damn thing was, notice something that's encased in epoxy in this that should not be encased in epoxy. An aluminum electrolytic capacitor. Bad idea. The one part that just goes bad by age, you cannot get to in these things. So, like I say, this is not working, so it's no doubt in my mind probably the varactor diode's probably bad, which is right there, if you can see it inside, right there above my fingernail, standing up. So, I'm going that far, and to get in that guy, I'm going to go ahead and change this electrolytic capacitor while I'm in there as well. So what I'll do is, the first thing I do, there's actually a hole you see here in the bottom side of that board. I'll stick this in a drill press, and then have this sitting flat. And I'll drill a small hole straight up from here, and then I'll do a couple more down from the top, kind of around that capacitor. I'll go in this way. The nice thing about using a drill press is you can set your depth, how far down you want to drill in. But I'll drill down in, and that'll get me in far enough, then I can chip away at the rest of that with a small pair of snips. Snips as in meaning, reach over, grab some small thin jaw, shears, wire cutters. And same thing with the varactor diode. It's time consuming, but it can be done. Because like I said, now you can get, there is a guy in, where in the hell is he, England, that makes aftermarket VCO blocks. The problem is for starters, they're in England. He's not here in the U.S., so it's not like I pick up the phone and it'll be here in 1 or 2 days. But his are not they're not shielded. It's just basically a similar circuit on a small chunk of circuit board. I mean, pretty much anybody could whip that up, in a well-stocked repair place. It's not that hard to make the damn things. Like I say, the problem is it's not in a shielded can like these. So I always, if I can, as long as they haven't been destroyed, and actually I have one here because I wanted to show what one that is destroyed looks like. I pulled this one out of a radio a long time ago, and I keep this as a reminder of how not to do these. This one, I'm not going to say it's not repairable, but it would be hard. For starters, you can see how I got this one out. Just take like a Dremel tool and a grinding wheel, and just, because these are made out of brass, they're, you know, tinned brass. Okay, you can see the color of the metal there. So this is easy to fix once you get your repair done on that, put it back in the can. You can just solder this can back, you know, solder right along the edges, because that's all you're doing. You're just cutting, nibbling away at the brass until boink, it pops out. Then you can get this epoxied in block out of it. But yeah, somebody did this one here, and that's why I keep this one as a reminder. They mangled it. For starters, you see there's a terminal missing. They were in there with screwdrivers trying to pry it up. They've got the trace. I think it's had a snap trace somewhere. Oh yeah, here along this side. They got in with a screwdriver. See that? Traces are all broke. So yeah, somebody really boggled this one. So yeah, that just, like I said, I keep that one to show people how not to repair VCO block. Proper way to get into VCO block. So once I get along in this a little bit, you know, getting in, you know, digging my way down through the layer of epoxy into these two parts I'm going to change, I'll, you know, have a couple little sections to this video to show how the progress goes and what it looks like when it's completed before it goes back together. I want to show a little bit of progress on the VFO and how I crack into these little critters. And right now I'm working my way into this electrolytic capacitor. It honestly doesn't take that long if you use the proper tools. Like I say, first thing I did was drill a hole up through the bottom, because that's actually a fairly straight shot. I didn't go the whole way through, but up into a good way. I did that because this could lay flat on a drill press and drill that hole. And then from the outside, I mean, what you can use is, if you have a normal hand Dremel tool, that works fine. I use a 1/4 horsepower one motor on a ship with a flex shaft. Find it a lot easier. I can also run, I've got the mini sheen tool for on my paste desoldering machine that has the machine drive on it. So yeah, lots of options here. But you know, for standard person, normal Dremel tool, I usually start out with the Christmas tree. It's kind of hard to see here. If I turn this light off, it's kind of blinding. You see, that's the, comes to a point. And what you're going to do is just slowly, and like I say, it doesn't take much time. These carbide burrs are very aggressive, but you just want to be careful. You know, pay close attention. Don't go trying to wipe off the whole thing with that, because once you go over the surface with it, it becomes, you know, you lose the transparency. Where right now, I can still see where the edge of all the components are. That's why I don't drill this hole the whole way up through. This still stays transparent, and I can see as I, you know, work my way into it. So, you know, don't go screwing up all the flat surfaces here, because you won't be able to see what you're working and what you, not so much what you want to get to, but what you want to avoid. Because the last thing you want to do is go grinding right into all these ceramic capacitors or resistors and other parts in here. So just slowly work at it. Same thing on the bottom. You're just going to slowly, and what I do on the bottom here especially is I'll just grind down till I start to see the tips of the, you know, blobs of solder and the terminal leads where it comes through, and then I'll stop. And then if you go in here with, you know, like a small razor knife, you can usually just flake this off, this epoxy on the bottom, so you can actually get to the circuit traces. But this capacitor is pretty much to the point where I can pop it out now. So basically it's just come in from the back side. If I could get it to stand. So I can basically come in from the back side here with a small screwdriver and just pry it out. Like I say, I'll break through the rest of the epoxy here. I'll get that chipped away so I can get the circuit trace side, actually desolder it. And then it's just a matter of breaking actually the cap will come out. Usually the plastic covering, which has been, you know, cut away here a little bit from me grinding at it. But that'll get stuck in there. But yeah, the cap, you'll get that popped out, then you pull that piece of plastic out. And then to get to the diode, the actual varactor diode in here, which is that little guy right there, which seems to go bad in all of these things. These, and like I said, the smaller VCO blocks. But I'll attack that from kind of both sides. I like to leave this side transparent for the moment, so I can see it. So I'll, you know, I won't do any work from like here down. I'll leave it right there for the moment. I'll come in, probably using this same burr. I'll come in straight down through it to try to remove the, you know, the majority of the waste. So, you know, right about there, right above the diode there, I can come in and then work my way down around it, because you got to be careful. You've got the coil right here. That's this black part, the base of this transformer. And you've got components over here right beside it, so you want to be really careful that you don't go, like I say, digging into, you know, accidentally slipping off. So Yeah. And then if, I need to get smaller, I actually have dental burrs. Yes, these are the kind that the nasty dentist uses to grind out your teeth. I can get down really teeny tiny with these things, small sizes. I'll buy packs. These are straight ones, but these are actual real dental burrs. These aren't cheap Chinese ones. These are the actual real carbide dental burrs. The same thing. And that's actually who I got these from was a dentist. But like I say, you can work, if you need something smaller than a lot of these larger ones, because, there's all kinds of the carbide burrs you can get in different sizes. So you can go to those. There's, little kind of almost like a dovetail undercutting one here. Well, like I say, they really make fast work of getting through this epoxy. I mean, at no time at all, just you'll have a pile of epoxy dust here. And make sure you're wearing a dust mask when you're doing that. You don't want to be breathing in all that epoxy resin dust. So, always keep safety in mind. But, smaller balls. So, anything you can do. It's basically what it comes down to. Anything you can do to safely get in there to, nibble away at that epoxy to get to it. Like I say, don't think it's going to be an all-day project. It's just, like I say, not for the faint of heart or the unsteady of hand, because you don't want to go screwing up the board or, like I say, messing up all these other components on there. You just want to get to the main two things that ever go bad, the cap and the diode. So, there's the progress. And once I get this stuff out, I'll continue on, tack on a little bit more to this video. So here you can see I've gotten in. I've removed all of the epoxy from the bottom. Like I say, I went down with that's the desoldering iron. But going down in lightly, just skimmed over it till I just barely started to kiss a couple of these terminals. You don't want to break down into the, any of the traces. You don't want to go cutting those. And once I got down that far, and I scored down to the circuit board from the sides, okay, and then you can just fit a razor knife down in between there, and the epoxy, you can see it just pops off. It actually doesn't bond very well to the underside of the board, so once you get it fairly thin, you can just slide a blade under there and pop it off, usually like 3 or 4 big chunks that'll come out. And I also make a line across here, like a score line for it to easily snap out. And then, go into the desoldering iron, desolder the capacitor, and like I said, you can get in from the back side with a screwdriver, start to get that sucker, broken loose. There you can see, now it's just a matter of you're going to pull it out. Of course, I need 2 hands to do this, but you're going to, let me just pause this a second. Okay, so there you can see we've got the capacitor extracted now. Of course, you want to make sure before you go pulling it out, you should pay attention to what, the polarity. Then you can see the plastic, like little tubing they put around the capacitors when they manufacture them. It doesn't stick to the epoxy very well either. So, you can easily pull that remaining piece of plastic out of there, and you can then just drop your new capacitor in, solder it in, and do not re-epoxy it. Is my biggest advice. It would be fine if you use like silicone potting compound. That's fine. I don't suggest re-epoxying it, not so much for yourself unless it's your radio, but if you're working on it for somebody else, I wouldn't suggest re-epoxying this all back together, because if you ever have to get back in here again, you're going to have to, that's just all that work you got to do again. So, you could use silicone potting compound, but honestly, this really doesn't need to be potted. It does help with the thermal stability, and that's one of the reasons the cybernets are so, I want to say, they're stable on frequency. They don't tend to drift as much because the VCOs, all of the components mainly for the VCO circuit, they're in here, and so a lot of the ones that where temperature would change, seeing as it's in a solid block like this, doesn't tend to change as much because it keeps the temperature consistent. But like I say, you can use, and that's usually what I use. I'll blob in a bunch of silicone potting compound, but that stuff, with your fingernails, you can just reach in there and pull it. Once that stuff dries, it just crumbles apart very easily. It's actually the same kind of epoxy they use in their, like in the GE super bases. They have all of the crystals are actually in little metal tins like this, about that big. And they use the silicone potting compound. But like I say, it's kind of a very fragile, if you could call silicon brittle, but it's that type of stuff. And it's still, like I said, I goop some of that in there. But like I say, if I never need to get back into this VCO block again, I can just basically go in and it'll pop out in the chunk. So there's how you crack the Cybernet VCO blocks. A little bit of determination, a little bit of power tools, and you have it out in no time. Here you can see I've got the capacitors replaced. A little bit dusty in there, but it's already installed, been soldered in. That's the new one. And then I'm now working my way down to the diode in there. And I've switched from the pointy one, which I like to use for getting to the cap side. When I do the one on this side, I use this one. Like I say, it's kind of like a dovetail bit, but it's also has serrations right on the end, so it's nice because you can plunge that one in. But so then, I'm slowly, you can see I've got a step there. I came down from the top in there, slowly nibbled away till I just kissed the top of because the diode comes up and the lead bends over. So I came down with that from the top until I could just start to see the lead from the diode, and then I'll work my way in from the side here until I just start to see the side of it, and then I can go in with, I'll actually switch to one of these little tiny ones here, these little dental burrs, change the collet and handpiece, switch to one of these little teeny tiny dental burrs, and then I can get around each side of it, desolder it, and boink, it'll pop right out, just like the capacitor did. So let me continue digging into this critter. And here we are back with our finished and repaired Cybernet VCO block. So we have a brand new, so like I said, I gooped some of that in there, but like I say, if I never need to get back into this VCO block again, I can just basically go in and it'll pop out in the chunk. So there's how you crack the Cybernet VCO blocks. A little bit of determination, a little bit of power tools, and you have it out in no time. Here you can see I've got the capacitors replaced. A little bit dusty in there, but it's already installed, been soldered in. That's the new one. And then I'm now working my way down to the diode in there. And I've switched from the pointy one, which I like to use for getting to the cap side. When I do the one on this side, I use this one. Like I say, it's kind of like a dovetail bit, but it's also has serrations right on the end, so it's nice because you can plunge that one in. But so then, I'm slowly, and you can see I've got a step there. I came down from the top in there, slowly nibbled away till I just kissed the top of because the diode comes up and the lead bends over. So I came down with that from the top until I could just start to see the lead from the diode, and then I'll work my way in from the side here until I just start to see the side of it, and then I can go in with, I'll actually switch to one of these little tiny ones here, these little dental burrs, change the collet and handpiece, switch to one of these little teeny tiny dental burrs, and then I can get around each side of it, desolder it, and boink, it'll pop right out, just like the capacitor did. So let me continue digging into this critter. And here we are back with our finished and repaired Cybernet VCO block. So we have a brand new 4.7 microfarad electrolytic. I think the originals were something like 16 or 25. This is a 50 volter Nichicon PW series. And then a new varactor diode installed. Doesn't look like your normal diode. These look like, a standard transistor package, but there are two terminals. That's actually the varactor diode. And I know a lot of people are going to say, oh, but you can't get those anymore. That's a BB, I forget what the hell they are, 122s, I think. I can't find them anywhere. Well, there's plenty of other varactor diodes that are perfectly suitable to replace the original that are in there. And probably one of the easiest to find is going to be an NTE. NTE 612. That's what that is, installed in the VCO block right now. So
My name is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. I live on the island of Jersey, a little group of islands between England and France. All coming in part of the night and all is very good indeed. I'm using a little handheld. It's spelled AILUNCE. The model number is a HD1, and I'm not using a Raspberry Pi or hotspot. I'm just going straight through the local repeater. Back to you, sir.
And it's 2:11 this morning. I haven't even, as far as I know, left this connected to anything, but it says DMR slot 2, but the call sign was 2 DMR numbers, and the target was me, to me, and in the duration and loss and DER column it says DMR data. Well, I've never seen that before, so I don't know what that's about. Maybe I have to either ignore it or do a bit of digging and find out what that's all about. But anyway, not to worry. As at least I'm no longer an iceberg. But there we go. Right, I'll go and finish my coffee off. But just thought I'd let you know I'm back on dry land and not sunbathing. It'd be a bit nippy on an iceberg, but it was in the Atlantic, I believe. But how many other people don't set their locations? But cheers for now. Speak to you again. G4KW.
I can look out the window of any room and I can see the coast of France on the horizon, either over the beach where I am now, or if I go into the kitchen, the view over the land and I can see the coast of France from there. The sunrise is in the kitchen and it's in the lounge and the bedroom over here. So we've got a really nice view. Back to you, Kevin.
Bought a new lifestyle node, and I wasn't aware of the calibration settings, and I was transmitting to the node, and the tone, I could spit at the node, basically. I know that's not very calibrated, but so I spit me dummy out, and I bought this Anytone. It's one of the best things I ever done. I'm not one of these that upgrades all the time. I've got the latest firmware in. But that was just a push from my mate, helping, pushing me to take the satellite off it. And as I said, don't upgrade the course all database. Enjoy your coffee, and we're going to catch you some other time. I'm on 2350 UK wide, so you're probably aware. Q1G DB, over.
You and your family stay happy and healthy. I look forward to catching up with you again some other time. Tim Freeze from Jersey.
Catch you again soon. Cheers for now. G4KWF.
Thank you very much again. Bye-bye.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, on the Food Channel 91, and listening. Victor Echo, this is to Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. You're getting a bit mixed up, thinking I'm on HF. Sorry about that. This is to Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, coming from Jersey Channel Island.
Yeah, to JO CMB from VE3 or VV. I thought I got a little bit of a chuckle from that.
In 5 and 9, and all they're very good indeed. I'm just using a little handout. I can't pronounce the name, so I'll spell it out. It's spelled AILUNCE, and the model numbers are HD1. I'm not using a hotspot or a Raspberry Pi. I'm just going straight through the local repeater. So I hope you'll receive me well. Back to you, sir.
Ottawa, Ontario, and yeah, you're sounding just fine. I'm coming in through a hotspot, and with my 878 handy talkie here, so I just managed to connect it to Brandmeister this morning. I've had my hotspot connected for the past year on TGIF, and it had I don't know, the traffic was very very low, and I put the handy talkie on the table, didn't really use it a whole lot, and I thought there's got to be some more traffic out there, and I decided to finally put my Brandmeister account to use, and wow, there's a lot more traffic on here. Back to you.
Jim 7 DRY and 2355. Scott Wade. Jim 7 DRY and 2355. Yes, I'm still moving yet. Yeah, the sky's grey, very high cloud, and the temperature's about 19 degrees Celsius. I didn't quite get all the call sign there, because it didn't come up on my dash. I've got Victor Echo 3, but I think it was uniform Victor something. But could you give me your call sign, please?
Yes, it sounds like you need to do an update there. Romeo Victor Victor is the suffix.
Roger, Roger, I got you now. Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Victor, Victor. Right, thank you very much for that. I like to keep both a paper log and a log on the laptop so that if there's any queries, I can look back and put amend the entry on the computer. So I'll say thank you very much from QSO. Best wishes to you and your family, and keep happy and healthy, and to catch up with you again some other time. So I'll say 73 from Jersey, 2J0 CMB, now off and clear with Victor Echo 3, Romeo Victor Victor. Back to you for finals.
Okay, very good there, Chris. Thank you for that, and to you as well. It was nice chatting with you on here this morning for me. It's a bit cold out there. I think overnight was 3 degrees, so pretty normal for this time of the year. But all right, 73 for now from VE3 RVV in Ottawa, Ontario.
Well, Ontario. That's one part of the world I've not been to yet, Canada, and we very much want to go. I really would like to have a French-Canadian meal and go up in the Rockies and also go whale watching. But one day, one day. Come to freeze, my friend. You take care now. And it's been a pleasure speaking with you.
Well, Chris, take care.
Charlie Mike Bravo, calling through Channel 91 and standing by. You look up my dashboard, but unfortunately there was just a little bit of audio, but nothing I could make any head or tail of. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling from Jersey in the Channel Isles.
Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor Echo Alpha Bravo. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling from Jersey, Channel Islands. My name is Chris, spelled Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. And Jersey's a little group of islands between England and France. I think we have spoken before. Now back to you.
Good morning, Chris. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 33 degrees centigrade and time is around 28 minutes past 4 o'clock in the evening. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo to transmit. Two Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. 73 is bye bye and good luck to you.
Audio windy, temperature about 18 degrees Celsius at the moment. And I'm sitting in my lounge, looking out the window over the sea, and I can see the coast of France right on the horizon there. I'm in a 14-story block of flats, and I am right at the top, and the closest one to the sea is 4 blocks on the road. I'm using a little hand down. It's spelled AILUNCE. Don't have a hotspot or roll reply. It's going straight through the local repeater. So I hope you're receiving.
Thank you, Chris, for the nice short QSO. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And hope to meet you down the road again. 73 is bye bye and good luck to you.
Victor Uniform 3, Echo Hotel Bravo, come to Juliet 0, John Mark Bravo. Yes, thank you very much indeed for the 2%. Best wishes to you and your family. Stay happy and healthy, and I look forward to speaking to you again further down the line. I'll log on QRZ.com very shortly. So 73 is my friend, and stay happy and healthy. To Juliet 0, Charlie Mark Bravo, calling through channel 91, and standing by.
Back to you. Yeah, we're going to have yeah. Well, I think I've been up to that campsite actually. I recall some years ago. Yeah, very cool and goodness. I look after there 17 degrees. Mike 6 Hotel Whiskey.
I am not able to hear what you say. So anyway, name here is Malcolm, and QTH is Aizawl, India. It's in the northeastern part of India. It's about 1,500 miles from the capital of India. And we thought I should just get into DMR today. It's good weather today. The sun is shining, and it's about 4:34 in the afternoon. Back to you, to Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Hopefully I'll be able to hear it from you. This is VU2YUK.
Take care. Bye.
Whiskey, very clear on.
VU2, Yankee Uniform Kilo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
To Juliet Zero, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is VU2 UK returning. I am still not able to copy you. So anyway, thank you so much for your time. And I will be logging you here towards that. And I will be bothering you. I hope you have a great activation ahead. You take care, sir. To Juliet Zero, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is VU2 UK 73. How do you feel?
U2 Sorry about that. That you're not being able to receive me. I'll say thank you very much for the QSO. Best wishes to you and your family if you can hear me. And I will log you in QRZ.com. Send me please. Hope to catch you again when the conditions are better.
Happy holiday, yeah. Have a good time. 73s.
Juliet 7, Uniform Kilo Tango. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Yankee 4 Juliet Alpha Golf.
Four, Juliet Alpha Golf. Good afternoon to you. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Nice copy. You are 5 by 9. Mike back to you. 9 Yankee 4, Juliet Alpha Golf to transmit.
Rajana English, good morning to you. This morning here is now, let me see, 7:09 local time here in the morning, here Saturday morning here in Trinidad and Tobago. So good morning to you. The name is Brahmi. Spoke to you early on in the week as well. So you take care, Nicholas. Nice hearing from you again. Take care and 7-3.
Thank you, Brahmi. Good morning to you and happy weekend to you. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 33 degrees centigrade and time is around 40 minutes past 4 o'clock in the evening. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
Yes.
Papa Uniform 4, Sierra Golf Delta. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Bom dia. Por aqui estou na cidade de Jaboticatubas, Minas Gerais, Brasil.
Good afternoon, Silvio. PU4, Sierra Golf Delta. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Nice copy. You are 5/8 to 5/9. Nikhilesh is my name, and my QTH is Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay. Mike, back to you. PU4, Sierra Golf Delta to transmit.
Yes, this is 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform on the frequency, 9K2KU.
9 Kilo 2, Kilo Uniform. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Good afternoon, Ali. Mike, back to you.
Victor Uniform 2, Eco Hotel Bravo, 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform. Good afternoon to you, and you're 59 plus here on my station in Kuwait City. Thank you very much for returning, and loud and clear. Victor Uniform 2, Eco Hotel Bravo, 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform.
Over here at Ahmedabad is 33 degrees centigrade, and time is around 43 minutes past 4 o'clock in the evening. There was a short spell of rain in the afternoon. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform to transmit.
Degrees Silesium, and weather was not bad, getting much lower than the previous weeks. Just for your information, it's a sunny day with a little bit of clouds here and there. And the time right now in Kuwait is 2:15 p.m. 2:15 p.m. 20th September, and back to you, Victor Uniform 2, Eco Hotel Bravo, 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform.
Thank you, Ali, for the nice weather report. Greetings. It seems there is a lot of heat at Kuwait. Anyway, we have got a rainy season and the temperature is tolerable. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73 is bye bye and good luck to you. and hope to meet you down the log again. 73. URG.com and send your confirmation request. 72. Nine kilo two, kilo uniforme, 9 kilo two, kilo uniforme, Papa uniforme 2, Oscar Fox uniforme, São Paulo from Brazil. Over.
Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Foxtrot Uniform, 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform, you're 59 plus plus, go ahead.
Correct. My name is Edison, okay? My name is Edison. My location is Grande Beach from São Paulo, the coast Atlantic Ocean, okay? It's pleasure for me to speak with your country, okay? Your flag is important for my collection in carry the country. Papa Uniforme 2, Oscar Fox Uniforme, 9 Kilo 2, Kilo Uniforme. Ali, my friend Ali, Hussein, over.
Roger, thank you very much again for returning and your 59 plus plus here in Kuwait. And Edson, it's a pleasure meeting you. Very nice, lovely pictures, especially the one with the bike and the others. Oh, that's very nice boat over there and your bed. So anyway, pleasure to have you with us here in the worldwide 91 Talk group on DMR, and also very happy to log you to my QRZ.com logbook. I believe this is first QSO, and it's always a pleasure to have you with us here. So back to you, Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Foxtrot Uniform, 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform for final.
Fox Uniforme, 9 Kilo 2, Kilo Uniforme, okay, Ali? 73.
QSL 73 to you, all the best, and hopefully I'll catch you up again later here in DMR, maybe other bands, other frequencies. Bye-bye. Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Foxtrot Uniform, 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform, with a group on the worldwide 91 Talk group on DMR.
Okay, my friend Ali, I hope to meet you often. 7351 for you and your family. Good looking, good day. Thank you very much for contact. Confirmation contact, here is the brief. Okay, 73, bye-bye. Papa Uniform 2. Oscar Foxtrot Uniform, PU2OFU. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Thank you very much for contact, Nikesh. São Paulo from Brazil. My name is Edson, over.
Good morning, Edson. Papa Uniform to Oscar Foxtrot Uniform. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 33 degrees centigrade and time is around 50 minutes past 4 o'clock in the evening. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. PU2 Oscar Foxtrot Uniform to transmit. PU2 ESB listening.
Okay, okay. Good morning, okay? Good morning. Thank you very much for contact. Okay, Nikesh. I hope to meet you often. 7351. You and you, your family, okay? Confirmation contact carried please. Okay, Nikesh. Uniforme 2, Oscar Fox. Uniforme Victor. Uniforme 2, Echo Hotel Bravo. Over, over.
Thank you, Edson, for the nice short QSO. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you.
Nine, Mike Whiskey Kilo from Germany. Hello, Micro back to you.
Delta November 9, Mike Whiskey Kilo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
So it's nice to hear you. My QTH is in Germany, Gifhorn. Mike, back to you.
Thank you, Michelle. Delta November 9, Mike Whiskey Kilo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh is my name. And my QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 33 degrees centigrade and time is around 53 minutes past 4 o'clock in the evening. Mike, back to you. BN9, Mike Whiskey Kilo to transmit. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. BN9, Mike Whiskey Kilo for the final.
Here in Germany, we have good weather too. A sunny day, 20 degree Celsius, and what I forgot.
Oh, I don't know. Mike, back to you.
TT, Tennessee, USA. Calling any station, anywhere. This is W1YEE, calling any station for radio check. Hey, tell me again your location. Roger, Roger. It's a pleasure getting to talk to you. Would it be possible for you to send me an email with your information and location and all? Could you do that for me? This is W1YEE. How about now? I'm a little bit closer to my S123321.
I am on QRC.com and will confirm the QSO that that is in between you and me, and I will send a QSL card, eQSL card. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73 bye bye and good luck to you.
So we're about 10 hours apart. About 10 hours difference between you and I. All right, you take care. This is Kilo Delta 4, Sierra Tango Tango, Tennessee, USA. We're clear. Thank you.
From Ahmedabad, India. 73 bye bye and good luck to you.
Chilly this morning, but not too bad.
Hey, over. On Zeno Jumper with RBC. And I got your audience here, and I see your picture on QRD.com, and very good, very good. And go ahead.
Copy that. No joke there. Yeah, I used to live right around Hazleton. I know how it goes. Hi.
Kilo Delta 4 Sierra Tango Tango. This is China's amateur radio station, Bravo Golf 2 Golf Foxtrot Charlie. Your time, I copy that in 7 hours and 30 minutes. And in China now it's 19 hours, 30 minutes. And I got you loud and clear in China. My location is China's Heilongjiang province, the Harbin City. Harbin City was a very, very north of the city. It was very, very near coastline by the San Francisco or the Los Angeles. Go ahead.
73 to you. Have a wonderful day.
Beautiful scenery there at the ocean front. It sounds good. Hey, I'm going to have to cut loose here. I'm meeting with some friends. So I'll say good evening to you. You have a good night's rest, and we hope to connect again sometime. Kilo Delta 4 Sierra Tango Tango. The name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike. Thank you, sir. Pages. Welcome. Nice to see you, Thomas. My name is Zulu Hotel Alpha November Golf. You can call me John. And have a good morning and have a good day. Now go ahead to the 73 from China to Tennessee, and have a good day. Good day, John.
Bravo Golf 2, Golf Foxtrot Charlie, DG2GFC. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Bravo Golf 2 Golf for Vizuyaki. It's Bravo Golf Vizuyaki. Bravo Golf 2 Golf for Charlie. This is Bravo Golf Vizuyaki calling you.
50, over. Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform, the frequency 9K2KU.
No, and Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo, Bravo Golf 2 Golf Foxtrot Charlie. Go ahead.
Thank you, Zeng. I will keep short. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you. And hope to meet you down the log again. 73.
And okay, copy that. You are the first contact by MMDVM, the first India station. And I'm really happy to can talk to you. And have a good day, 73.
Thank you, Zeng. 73 is bye-bye. And you, by the way, you are 5/9. 73.
Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo, Bravo Golf 2 Golf Foxtrot Charlie. And Bravo Golf 2 Golf Victoria Yankee, Bravo Golf 2 Golf Foxtrot Charlie. Go ahead.
Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
This is Bravo Golf 2 Golf Victor Yankee. Victor Uniform to Echo Hotel Bravo. This is Bravo Golf 2 Golf Victor Yankee. 收带是Hello, nice to meet you.
Thank you, Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Nice coffee. You are also 5 by 8 to 5 by 9. Temperature over here is 32 degrees centigrade and time is around 5 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Mike back to you. VG2, call Victor Yankee to transmit.
Hello, sir. My name is Roger. I'm from China. And my city is Harbin City, Heilongjiang Province in China. And also, I will apply the log to QRT com. I hope you can also. And I hope you can confirm also QSO to QRT com. Hello, sir. If you want to exchange the QSL card for us, you can find me address to QRT.com. You can find me address.
Thank you, Zhao Yuan, for the nice short QSO. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
Okay, thanks really, sir. This is Bravo Golf to Golf Victor Yankee. Bravo Golf to Fort Charlie. Calling you.
And Bravo Golf 2 Golf Victor Yankee. This is Bravo Golf 2 Golf Foxtrot Charlie. I got you copy that and loud and clear. Go ahead.
Hello, my friend. Long time no see. How are you?
Well, Bravo Golf 2 Golf Victoria Yankee. This is Bravo Golf 2 Golf Foxtrot Charlie. And a long time no see. Now I'm in the China's Heilongjiang province, the Harbin City. We are in the same city. Tomorrow we'll have the China, the CRE, the Alpha Bravo, and this is the amateur radio test. You would go to test it, or in your home to contact. Over.
Yes. I will apply the this log to QRT.com. My city is Harbin City, Heilongjiang Province in China. And also, if you want to exchange a QSL card, you can find me address to QRT.com.
G5SHO returning. Thank you very, very much for that. It's a mobile hotspot working off a little power pack. I'm actually stood on the beaches Sheringham in Norfolk, and I'm really chuffed to be getting in. So thanks for coming back to me. Have a great day, G5SHO. Yeah, no problem at all. Okay, I'll say 73. Bye-bye.
就是有点没反应过来。我不是你啊，我那个 B 类准备明年再考，然后咱俩有事一会儿微信说。
Okay, copy that. And 73, and have a good night. And Bravo Golf 2 Golf Victor Yankee, Bravo Golf 2 Golf Foxtrot Charlie, 73. Have a good
or N7 ONH G5SHO returning.
Bravo Golf 2 Golf Foxtrot Charlie, 73. This is Bravo Golf 2 Golf Victor Yankee, calling you secret understanding my.
Very intrigued to hear that you're on the beach at Sheringham. Grew up in Norfolk and had many holidays as a kiddie on the beach there. Is the boating plant still there? Have they still got that? Over.
It's para Yankee. This is Yankee Tildato Victor Lima Hotel calling.
There is a little boat park up at the top.
Hotel. This is Bravo Golf 2 Golf Victor Yankee. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you.
Bravo Golf 2 Golf Victor Yankee. This is Yankee Tildato Victor Lima Hotel. Okay.
Thank you for your response, my friend. My name is Widodo. I am from Indonesia. And my local time now is 6:40 p.m. So thank you, my friend. Bravo kalau Victor Yankin, this is Yankee Delta to Victor Lima Hotel. Go ahead.
Top, on the top car park, right above, it wasn't on the beach, it was way above the beach, high up. I can't really tell you how to get there. I don't know where you are, obviously. But yeah, YAVAPAI was really broken. MM7ONH.
My address in 8. So, have a good day, sir. This is our call to go to Yankee. That's really, sir. Bye bye.
Okay, my friend. Bravo kalau Victor Yankee, this is Yankee Delta to Victor Lima Hotel. Thank you for this GSO, and I will love this GSO and GSO.com. Thank you, and I hope you and our family always stay safe, stay healthy, and stay happy. This is Yankee Delta to Victor Lima Hotel to Bravo kalau Victor Yankee. Will be clear 7-3 bye.
Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor, now in the U.S. Kentucky.
Hello, sir. Very nice.
Friday, take care. Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee from KM4 PPV. You sounding good. Coming in from China real good. We had a QSO before. Anyways, present time 7:43 a.m. and 60 degrees Fahrenheit. QSL.
I'm going to Turkey. Next is, sir. Language is hardly Central Coast in China. I attend the two-car they come. I hope you can also. Very nice, sir. This hour to come to Yankee. 73. Kilo Mike for Papa Victor.
3MJR, finish the puzzles, finish the reading, and on your second coffee, all ready to fire up there. N2BSS, BK 3MJR.
73, you and the family.
There, I'm VK3MJR and TBSS. I put a call out a little bit ago on the talk group, but nobody was there. Kind of done with the puzzles and just standing outside. It's chilly morning here. I'm trying to see if I do the temperature conversion here. I think it's only about 10 right now. But it's supposed to warm up into the 20s later today. You know, they say it's supposed to be a mostly cloudy day. It's blue sky right now. I'm staring at the morning fog across the valley. I got my cup of coffee, and I was just about to wander around and do a couple things. I got fog coming off my pond, which is getting really low because it hasn't rained here in any substantial rain in over a month. VK3MJR and TBSS.
I see your the QRZ.com pages. Nice to see you, Salvador. Go ahead.
I'm just getting low. That's not good. I have to start getting a bit of water in. It'll pick up just before it dries up. The rain will come down and fill it all up. I'm sure the pond's down at the bottom of the valley, and it'll have plenty of runoff to go in. And once it starts raining, it wouldn't take long at all to probably fill it up, probably overflow it. But maybe you should think you might have to start putting a few rainbow trout or so in as fingerlings. And as they get bigger, trout for dinner. That's another good thing to do with ponds. But there again, you might get the eagle who comes across and says, "Oh, I spot a fish down there," and goes down and helps himself. But anyway, going away from that one, any noise from Mr. Squirrel, or has he been behaving himself? Vacated, gone and found himself a new home, or gone back to where he come from, mate, ever?
So Charlie Rudder there, I heard you using the 7.240 megahertz in 40-meter band. Well, I can't use any one short wave band because I'm just 15 years old as a high school student. China's amateur radio laws can't use the 15 years old was can't using the short wave band. So I'm very sorry we can see that on the frequency, but I really can talk to you. So we should have a good day. This is Bravo Golf 2, Golf Foxtrot Charlie, Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victoria. We should have a good day, 73.
I heard him again briefly yesterday and then again this morning, so pretty much set up at this point. I do have more steel wool and more spray, steel wool and spray foam, and we'll be probably taking care of that, but see where he's getting in. There's another spot based on the noises he's making down there. I think he's actually prying to two panels and getting in and out that way. So it's not an obvious hole. It's going to be a little more difficult to find that spot he's getting in at. But I'm just going to have to hit some more spray foam in all the areas I think it is, and possibly get a whole bunch of tin and just screw all that down where I can block all the possible seams. Keep him out in the future, but this guy has signed his death warrant. VK3MJR and KBSS.
It's always a pleasure to see you and to talk to you. So we'll see you on the dashboard and have a QSO with you. Okay, current time 7:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 62 degrees here. All right, well, I say 73 to you and all those are monitoring. I have to get off, and I'll be clear after your final. VU2 EXP from Dan4 PPV 73.
V3MJR, you back yet?
73 is my friend. Good luck to you.
I take it they dropped out then.
Yankee Delta 0, Bravo Zulu Quebec. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
It just totally dropped right off. And I just waited and waited and waited, and and we finally got to come back, but even that one was just short, so maybe the connection hasn't made up properly yet, mate, over.
Thank you, Lily, for answering my QSO. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Good evening to you. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 31 degrees centigrade and time is around 20 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Mic back to you, Lily. YD0, Bravo Zulu, Quebec to transmit.
Yes, I wander any distance away from the hotspot. It's completely deaf. I mean, I hear it just fine, but it just does not hear me, and it's just not the receive is just not very sensitive at all. It's actually quite disappointing how poor the receive is on it. So I don't know if I should try a better antenna or what, but that's about the story on that. Hopefully this transmission is better. VK3MJR and TBSF.
N2BSS, 3K3MJR. Yeah, that transmission was better. Yeah, maybe the little antenna on the hotspot. I don't know whether you'd have a spare antenna. Even a 2 and 70 off of one of your old handhelds, or a spare one that you may have. Put that on, and something a bit more gain may help. Yeah, it may just be the antenna itself, maybe a little bit on the weak side. They're not really tuned for anything. They are actually only just to receive antenna anyway, Jeff, over.
Yeah, they're only about an inch tall, if even that much. So, both the receive and transmit antennas, of course. Given the style of the hat, I don't even know which one is which. Who's the receive, who's the transmitter, or whatever. But and they're look like standard little. I'm not actually quite sure what the connectors are, and then take a picture of it and get Mr. Google to tell me, and then see if I can get slightly more substantial antenna on it. Would be put a what should we call it? Put a J-pole on the receive antenna. Certainly, I expect a certain amount of descents, especially if the transmit and receive antennas are literally right next to each other. If I can get even get a wavelength or more separation between them, might be a little bit better.
Oh, okay, so you're running a dual hat. It's got the two antennas. You're running a dual hat and running it in duplex mode, are you?
Yep, it's my little repeater.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Why not? I've got dual hats on mine, but I only run them in simplex. Every time I put them to dual or put them into repeater mode, they seem to play up. I just put them back over to simplex, and they work quite fine on simplex. It's just that. That's just the way that I found them, and I've got no need for the repeater anyway. There's no repeaters around here, so no point in me having it set up as a repeater. So I just run it as a simplex, and it works okay. But it's just a matter of finding the right one. You've got to get the male or the female connection. What are they? They're blimey, SMA connector, SMA male or SMA female. So if you've got the threaded area on your hat, so therefore you'd want the female antennas, mate, over.
and get a halfway decent antenna on it. And, I probably could take these little antennas that are on there and connect them to the nano VNA and just see how bad they are. But, and I'd also like to get a better antenna for the HT as well. I mean, I like how they have them glossed on the rubber here, high gain antenna. Yeah, it's a rubber duck. It's not much better than a resistor attached to the antenna connector, but get one of those longer ducky antennas, and it'll also benefit me over on the analog side as well. But yeah, anyhow, I've just went over to high power on this thing. I'm on the opposite side. I'm over in the small shed, just doing a little bit of organizing in here, and yeah, let's see what time is it anyway. I'll look at the old watch here. Oh yeah, I got time before I gotta leave for marbles, and then we got hopefully I can get some more stone moved today. We got to make peach pie filling. I bought some grapes yesterday, so I want to make my grape pie. And I think one of my neighbors gave me a bunch of tomatoes, so we got to make some tomato jam. So today's going to be a cooking day, and hopefully nice weather, and I'll be enjoying that. That's for sure. VK3MJR and TBSS.
Eco Alpha 5, Juliet November Foxtrot. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. VU2 EHB.
I think, Angora. Something like that anyway, they are. They were 2 and 70. They're about 14 inches long. They're a higher gain antenna that can be used on your handheld. I've thought about putting those onto one of the hotspots. So if I need any extra gain, I can put a larger antenna on, give me a bit more room. But mine seem okay. It's been sitting in the same spot for about the last 10 years, and no problems. I can maneuver all the way around the place. The only place I have trouble is when I go into my shed. My shed's made of corrugated iron, so it becomes a Faraday shed. Once I walk into there, I lose all signal. So what I had to do there was I ran a Cat5 cable down into the shed and set it up that way. But it gets the internet into the shed, so it seems to work okay that way. But for the short time I'm down there these days, it's not worth it. I've got to remove that cable and everything. But that's all you can do. Is just make yourself up a little dipole, or make yourself up a vertical, and just put it on an SMA plug and plug it into the little hotspot, and you could even make a little dipole and hang it up somewhere and run a little bit of cable back down to make the connection. Many of things that can be done anyway, Jeff, as you know, mate. There's no limit to what you can do except a bucket of beeps I'm chucking at you, mate. Over.
ONH, and back to you. Over.
Situation right now, not in a good location right now. So I'll try again later and try to get you later on the frequency, my friend. Thank you very much, and bye-bye.
HK, good afternoon. Thank you so much for picking up the call. I don't think we've worked each other before. Name here is Owen, Oscar Whiskey Echo November, located in North Essex. Back to you.
Mark, I programmed that in on the software, and no dice, absolutely no dice. So I redid it, reprogrammed it for dual band, UHF, and came to life. So that was that. I actually thought crossband I'd get a little bit more separation and I'd be in better shape, but yeah, the best laid plans of mice and men. So it is what it is. And normally, when I'm back in Pennsylvania, I don't really wander around outside the house with the radio. And even and if I did, there's a 2-meter repeater in the area that I could use. I just have to redo my code plug so that I could have like this hotspot and then a few others in there. Which of course I don't have a Windows computer, so I haven't been able to redo the code plug on this thing in years. Ever since I got rid of a Windows computer. But anyhow, neither here nor there. So the affected range. I think when I was down in the basement, we couldn't chat one day because of I was running low power from down in the basement. I couldn't reach the hotspot up on the top floor. So so for right now, I'm just sticking to high power on here. And the other morning, I was wandering around and just trying to figure out where I can go, and using the parrot where I can go and hear myself. And down at the bottom of the property, I could hear myself just fine. Or I could say I could hear the hotspot just fine if somebody were to activate it. Lord knows I couldn't activate it from down there.
Bravo. Nice coffee, you are 5/9. Temperature over here is 30 degrees centigrade and time is around 32 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Mike, back to you. 9 Whiskey 2, India Hotel Tango to transmit.
What they will actually receive. So, it needs a far better receive antenna put on it. Smart up, and you get it to sort of run a little bit on the better side of things. But, it is what it is. You just got to deal with what you got. There's no other way around it except change over the antennas and see what goes. Whether you can get hold of somebody that may have a couple of antennas or that. You might be able to borrow an antenna or so to stick on it and try and see what actually happens. Or get yourself a bit of cable with the end connector on it and run it up to a mag mount on the outside of the unit, mate. Over.
9 Whiskey 2 India Hotel Tango. 9 Whiskey 2 India Hotel Tango. This is Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha.
Especially if I'm outside, as opposed to when I'm indoors, whatever. It's even the case of I get the hotspot up on a higher shelf. Technically it should work better because the antenna's higher, but it's still inside. There's still wires and things and wood and plastic and insulation and everything else that the RF still has to get through, which has a little harder time at UHF and VHF. The other thing I could do is possibly move it to instead of being UHF, a VHF setup, and then 2 meters is slightly better propagation, especially with penetration through walls and roofs and whatnot, and that might work better. But that would involve having to redo all the code plugs and everything else too. I just leave the frequency set where it is, and actually there's Repeater Coordinating Council has suggested that everyone move their hotspots to a different set of frequencies in the UHF band, because a lot of folks like me have camped out, in the repeater section of the band plan here in the U.S. And they're like, well, you run the risk of harmful interference with coordinated systems. Around here, that's not a problem. There's just nothing there. It's a vast empty wasteland of space. So, moving to the new suggested frequency pairs is right now an academic exercise. And again, VMR being VMR, there's a lot of changes that need to be made in a lot of places. I suppose I could pop the contact list into a spreadsheet, global, we'll find and replace, and then move it back. But it's just it's not as easy as it seems. Otherwise, if it was easy, everyone would be doing it. VK3MJR and 2BSS.
2 India Hotel Tango. This is Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. I copy you, but not clear, okay? Not clear. No problem. Thank you very much to answer my call, my friend. 9 Whiskey 2 India Hotel Tango Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. Thank you very much. 73.
And they push their little button and say, okay, that's what we want everyone to do. But they don't realise the amount of troubles, the amount of mucking around and everything else. When they start moving things like that, a lot of the repeaters have to be reprogrammed. If they've moved their frequencies as well. All the repeaters have got to be redone as well. So, it mucks up a whole heap of things. Once the repeater's done and your hotspot's done, then the authorities then have to fix up the repeater book, fix up all the listings of all the repeaters, all the frequencies that have been changed and everything else. There's just so much out there that really needs to be looked at when they start doing those sort of things. But, that's what I say. It's all right for those little people who sit in the office and say, let's do this. And they don't even look at the big picture, mate, over.
Temperature over here is 30 degrees centigrade and time is around 37 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. You are 5 by 9, very nice signal over here at Ahmedabad. And I am on QRG.com and to send you a confirmation request. Mike, back to you. CX5 Tango Charlie Alpha to transmit.
Get involved with. But look, I'm going to make this my final because I think we are due to head out fairly shortly. Got to get the boys some new school shoes and some of that life admin. But it's been really lovely to chat with you, Martin. Thank you ever so much for picking up the call. I hope you have a great day ahead up there in Fort William. I will sign off for now and wish you all best 73s. And with many thanks to Hubnet for use of the system and all the people that work behind the scenes. Back to you, Martin, for any final from M7OHK.
3MJR and 2BSS.
And you've wandered a little bit too far out of range. You've dropped out again. But not to worry, no big deal. I know that you'll wander back into range again, and you'll be all set up and raring to go. So you're going to make it a tomato jam day today, and everything else, and you've still got those rocks. So what do you reckon? A couple of barrel loads, get a couple of loads in, and then call it quits, or spend a little bit more time out there, and before you sort of, you wouldn't spend that much time, because you've got to go and play marbles first. Go play marbles, come back, shovel some stones, and then later on in the afternoon, get into the bottling. Wife might start on the tomatoes or that while you're out and about or doing the stones, and then when she's ready for the bottling and everything, you can come back in on the scene, mate. Over.
Signal over here at Ahmedabad, India, Charles. 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. Nikhilesh is my name, and my QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay. Temperature over here is 30 degrees centigrade and time is around 40 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Mike, back to you. 9H4 Charlie Mike to transmit.
Not a problem at the moment. Yep, you're fine at the moment, Jeff. Over.
1410. Thank you very much for the contact. 73. Enjoy the remainder of the weekend. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 73. Good luck.
From Kilo Hotel Bravo, this is Delta Lima 8, Alpha Radio. How copy over?
At the moment, you're quite okay.
Late, Golf Alpha Romeo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. DL8 GAR to transmit.
But hopefully gives me a fighting chance here. Should put an external antenna on this building too, and then I can hook the HT up to that. That ought to work fine. But yeah, for the moment. I'm giving another look, see if I can find my trap so I can try and capture this damn squirrel.
The next. Oh, you're in the Black Forest, was it?
Right. And it's very, very picky, I guess. So I guess I better get on this and change it out for the new Motorola I've got sitting here. We'll have to make sure that gets done, because looks like we might see some 10-meter conditions today.
Where you are 5/8 to 5/9. Very nice signal. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
On his way back in. Yeah. He's setting his ways. So it's now come to the section of pulling out the cage and then going over to the pine tree and finding a few nuts that you can actually put in and or pine cones that you can put in and see whether he wants to come and play with the new ones that you put in there. You might just run into there and grab them and take you no time at all to catch him if you've got the right bait, mate. Over.
Even people that supported the guy don't anymore, and a lot more people are rather not just 70%. It's been higher. Yeah, he's definitely going the wrong way. I think the power's just abuse is just mounting one after the other. You just try to strip a link to hide off Ted Cruz.
This is Charlie X-Ray 5 for Tango Charlie Alpha. Charlie X-Ray 5 for Tango Charlie Alpha from Uruguay, South America.
Yeah, I came late last night and he seems to take the 6-meter transmitter tied on him. I couldn't hear it anymore. He had to switch to a different repeater. So you might want to have an eyeball on that too. I'll put my 6-meter on here and see what's going on. I've never heard that before. It's always worked. Seems odd. I just wouldn't say that. He would notice it was just noisy, but he said it was just gone. Like it timed out or something. I don't know. Anyway, better than that, top of the morning, and switch over to, what did you say, Joe? I pick it up at 38 PP.
And QTH is in Winnipeg, South Africa. And you come in 259, you have a problem there. Just wait on your side. You know, we're looking at the temperature 24 degrees today. And temp time here is 2:15, nearly 2:15 in the afternoon. So you got that today from ZS6 Sierra Tango Pickup.
Good afternoon, Stephen, and thank you for answering my QSO. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas is my name, and my QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 30 degrees centigrade and time is around 45 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Mike back to you. Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Eco to transmit.
Double link sound again. Echo.
Sierra 6, Sierra, and returning to you. Fine business day in the English all night today. And yes, now, thanks for coming back to mobile contact for the country today. I'm going to put you on QOT. You get a chance, just please confirm it. Then it will register on my QOT page there. So, yeah, thanks for the contact. And 73 to you and yours there. And enjoy this your weekend there. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, 06 Sierra Tango Echo, 73, standing by for your final.
Thank you, Stephen. I am also on QRG.com and sent you a confirmation request. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you.
Sort of got a bit out of range when you were looking for your cage or for your trap. So I thought, well, yeah, okay. When you dropped off, I thought, well, I'll just leave it at that until you come back into range again. How'd you go? Did you find it, or still can't remember where it was put, mate? Over.
No, I found it. It was, unfortunately got shoved under a shelving unit and then hidden by all the boxes that my son loaded into the shed when we've got a lot of, coolers and tables and other boxes and other stuff for the wedding reception in a couple of weeks. And it's just completely crowded out that whole corner of the shed. And the trap kept getting pushed, I guess, further and further into a dark corner. So I had to get down on my hands and knees and shove and pull and yank everything out of the way, and I was finally able to get it. So we've got a load of peaches here, and as I mentioned earlier, we're going to be making a peach pie filling from that. So I'm going to have all kinds of peach pits, and squirrels love peach pits. So that's my bait, and I'm going to see if I can capture this sucker and make him pay. I'm going to charge a little booger rent. VK3MJR and 2DSS.
Whiskey Alpha 5, Romeo India Papa. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Yeah, well, you want to hope that he hasn't got a partner in crime. He might have his brother working with him, or his wife might be working with him. But sometimes full eviction is the best way. You sort of gave him the hint that he wasn't wanted, but he doesn't seem to want to leave. So now you go for the eviction, and it's a one-way ticket. When I tell you you're out of there, you're out of there, mate. Over.
United States of America, and it's good to talk to you this morning. Hope everything is going well down your way. It's about 20 degrees Celsius up here in the United States. It's kind of a cool morning. We're getting one of those cool mornings for fall, and I'm talking to you from our Shark RF transceiver, the M1KE, and your signal is perfect coming this way. No distortion at all. You're doing great here. Hope everything is going well down in your way.
I know you need money to do it, and that's the $1 million question.
And when we came back from our trip, they were gone. So, and it gave the impression something came along and ate them. Probably a hawk came by and just grabbed him. Or maybe it was the hawk that killed him in the first place. May have dropped him, and then it just came back for finish the job.
Close to the border of Brazil, Kiesel, Michael. And I tell you that the local time is 9 hours and 20 minutes a.m. 9 hours, 20 minutes in the morning. And the weather like terrible today. It's a rainy day here in Uruguay. Temperature is 18 degrees Celsius. 18 degrees Celsius. Que sir, Michael, I'm looking in this moment your QRZ page. And of course, I confirm this contact. Whiskey Alpha 5 Romeo India Papa. Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. Back to you by the final, Michael.
Sure. To make a storage space in the middle there. Apparently, over time, one of the heavier boxes of, I don't even know what is in it yet. There's a tote up there that slid off the board and onto the grid work. And I tried pushing it back up with my team because it's super heavy. So I'm assuming I threw it down, hit the grid work, and started avalanche.
Again, on another frequency or another channel, I just want to say,
Probably get it back to normal again. But my gosh, yeah, and that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone if the whole thing comes down. And normally it's a cascade effect, right? One of the tracks moves over, then they all fall.
Papa to see Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Sierra Charlie Alpha.
And replace it again, next year. But, yeah, amongst all the rest of the stuff that needs to go in the garden. So there you go. We're making slowly making progress, and hopefully get to some of the dang stones today. That project kept getting put off and put off and put off. But, I got get a couple more wheelbarrow loads between today and tomorrow, and we should be in good shape. VK3 MJR into BSS.
Well, suited up there and get to work. Yeah. All right. Well, hopefully, by the old time throughout the data, it goes back to normal. The good thing is you're in the summertime. You can do it with the doors open too. Let air go through the place. So that's all helpful. It's a good thing it didn't happen in the middle of winter. That'd be a real pain in the butt.
I think it may spread, may get a little bit wider. They keep falling down off the top and go further out wider and wider and wider. But there's only one way to do it. Is to get in and do it. If you can work it that when you sort of get up, have your coffee, and then maybe get one barrow done before the W thing. And then when you get back home, you say 2 barrows done when you get back home. So that makes 3 barrows a day. And after a week, that should be just about done. But it's just one of those things. It's I want the stones. Oh yeah, I'll get 10 ton of stone or 10 meters of stone or whatever. But then once you've got them, now I've got to move them. When you start shoveling and move 2 or 3 wheelbarrows, you say, well, not making any dent in it. But you've got to keep at it. Definitely just got to keep at it. It's one of those things. You don't do it, it's not going to do it itself. I'm pretty sure you've looked at it and said, well, back in my younger days, I would have done that in about an hour. But now it's going to take a good week or a fortnight, over.
But found out tonight I'm going to get an earlier start time, which will be nice. I was last couple months working 11 to 7, but now I'll be on from 9 p.m. to 5. It's a little better. Still the graveyard shift though, and hopefully someday. God, at 55 years old, having to work graveyard, who would think? But idiot me, I made the transfer and then they cut the contracts, and now I'm screwed. So I'll be here another 5 or 6 years till I see the light of day again.
I'll probably be retiring before I get day shift again. Back to you, W.
Hit to make the curve, so a little bit of up and down on that. So and I ran out of weed mats, so that's when I stopped last time. And then the squirrel interrupted when I got more mats. So yeah, I buy the rolls or in 30-meter stretches, and work with them like that. But I'm almost done with the pathways that I want to have, at least until the house gets built. And then after the house is built, there'll be a few more paths that are put in. And then the rest of it just becomes, putting over, the driveway area. But I think what I'm going to do is this one spot. I got to wait until we do the site planning for the house and all that. When they're here to do the concrete, I'm gonna have a pad poured for I don't know what you want to call it, a car patio or a carport, or just whatever, just a nice level spot. Probably a pad only 4 inches thick or 6 inches thick, whatever the whole weight. And not going to put a cover or anything on it right away, but just a nice flat level spot. So I got a spot, level spot to park the vehicle, park the truck, or if I want to do some maintenance on it, rotate the tires, a good jacking surface, nice and flat and all that. And figure if I'm going to be spending a couple $1,000 on concrete, I may as well do a pad, and while I'm at it, maybe put in a tower base, so I could have a short tower next to the house, or even if I just do the VHF antennas there or something. Yeah, who knows? I figure it's easier to get it done all at once than to keep coming back and digging holes and all that stuff. CK3MJR and TBSS.
Good. I got
to do a driveway, paths around the back of the house, around the clothesline area, and up the other side of the house. So while I was at it, I done a 3 metre by 3. Well, no, it would have been probably a 4 metre by 4 metre. Yeah, 4 metre by 4 metre square pad, just to put the little garden shed on. So I put a garden shed in, years ago, but I just sort of sat it on the ground and put pavers down. And over the years, the shed had sunk and rotted away and everything else. So I had to pull the shed down, pull it apart, repair it. So I just bolted some new metal onto the bottom of it and put it all back together again, and put it up on the concrete pad. So it was all level. So put the wheelbarrow, the rotary hoe, the tiller, and all the garden tools and things like that in there. So it's they're out of the way, and I don't have to worry about them. But we've done a whole heap of concrete. So while we're at it, what's another 4 metre by 4 metre pad? No big deal. To do that at the time would cost you almost nothing. But if you drag the guys in or ordered concrete for it, it would cost you a fortune. Just to, the delivery fees are the dearest part. Wheeling it down a little amount, that's nothing. It's just the deliveries. Is where all the cost of that is. X amount for your concrete and double that for the delivery, mate, over.
You won't, and the next year you might. It just depends on how your rotation goes.
that kind of blows because he might end up having to work the holidays like this year. I think the way mine will work, I'll be working the holidays. So that's going to blow. But, oh well, what can I do? Just got to make the best out of it. W.O. here.
Foundation for the house and all that, and they can have them do the, because they got to bring the stone in and the compactors and the this and the that and the other.
Was in jail his entire time until he retired. And I guess he went on during the time where he didn't have the option to, he didn't have to go out. So it's really for that. There's everything that I'm not worried about anything, like that. And he likes it. I don't know, some people don't like it. But
it must be getting close now to your marble time. Yeah, it's gone, it's gone after 10. So, 10, 12:30, 12:33. No, I'm sorry, no, I've gone the wrong way. It's 8:33. 8:33 your time, so yeah, I'm not too sure what time your marbles are on, but yeah, I think it's about 9 o'clock. I think you normally head off for your marbles, isn't it, Jeff Over?
what? Some say they finally get tired of patrol and they're like, yeah, it's really not worth it. It's not that big of a deal. So they'll go to courts and they'll work that till they retire. Or some guys will just skip it all together and they'll just, what they've done is they'll just stay in courts their whole career and they'll never push the pickle to go out, so they'll just stay there, and work Monday through Friday. And then you got guys that like work in the custody where they just, they have whatever days they have and they just, stay where they're at. Yeah, that's not too bad, I mean, it's pretty much a set routine deal and, it's not awful bad. And I've worked custody when I had to, when I was, before I went out, and I've never gone back to work there on overtime, but I did work courts for a short while before I went to patrol. I did that for a few months, and then so I got bailiff certified. So I've gone back there and worked overtime at the courts, but I haven't been doing it now because we have so much here. And when I was over in county services, we had so much overtime there that I just worked where I was at. But here we have so much that, it's just, we're so short that we just have so much overtime. It's unbelievable. We got to cover it somehow, some way. So, yeah, not bad. I probably worked with him at one time, maybe. He probably works up north somewhere at one of those facilities. Good deal, man. Has VP venereal disease?
Yeah, well, last night, I guess afternoon for you. Yesterday I went to bed early, so I don't know if you tried calling me last night or not, but I was in bed before 10 o'clock last night. Come around 9:30, I could barely keep my eyes open. I was watching some videos, and I kept falling asleep while watching them. So I said, you know what? I give up. I'm going to bed. So, so I'll hopefully catch you on the flip this time tonight. I'll be a little bit more awake. We shall see. But I'm going to jump on out of here now, start getting ready for marbles, and go hang out and do that. When I get back here, I'll finish baiting the trap, and maybe I'll have squirrel stew for dinner tonight. VK3 MJR and PDSS.
Dessert time there. But yeah, no desire. I was pretty lucky though. When I worked at NCCF, when you first get there, you're the new guy, so you're like the vacation relief. They bounce you around, and we have different buildings there, so they're all numbered. So you'll go from 500 to 600 to 700, 800.
And they'll bounce you around, relieving guys for their vacation. And you'll get a spot, you'll work there for about a month. And then they'll bounce you the following month over to the next building. So finally, after about a year, I think it was like 8 or 9 months, they had me bouncing around. Finally, the kitchen guys, the people that work the kitchen duty, they're like, hey, we got an opening coming up, and they kind of took a liking to me. So they're like, you want the spot here? And I'm like, what do you do? They're like, well, you just take care of the, keep an eye on the inmate, workers that work here and help the kitchen staff, and you're just basically the security for the kitchen. I'm like, oh, okay. And then once I found out you got access to the good coffee and the better food, and I was like, hell yeah. I signed up for that gig real quick. Yeah, and then you got some time off in between the first part of the shift and the ending part of the shift, where it was kind of dead time. The earlier inmates went back, and then the day shift inmates came out, the guys that would work the day shift, and you were caught in the middle of that. But you had an hour and a half of flow time where you could take a break, and we had a gym there, a really nice gym. So you could go use that for a little bit and maybe go on a run around the facility, get a little exercise in, stay in shape, which they encouraged because they knew eventually you were probably going to go out to patrol, So that was kind of nice. That was cool. You got a little bit of time to do that. That was really nice. And yeah, it was pretty cool. Back to you.
Later, and I'm going to hook the mobile antenna, the magnetic whip, over to the RX antenna, and I'm going to mount that, somewhere else, and then I'm going to go wander around the property and see if that vastly improves things, and if it does, then I might, and as you say, put a dipole or J-pole or something on that connector to get increased performance out of it. The TX side seems to work well, and certainly not the RX side. So we'll see if a better antenna helps, and maybe with a little more separation, we have less descent. We'll see. I'm going to go try that later. Take me about 20 minutes to go find my adapter, which by that point I have to be off playing marbles. So we'll play with that later, and maybe tonight we'll give it an experiment. All right. Yeah, have yourself a good night pounding out those Zeds, and we'll talk to you again soon. VK3MJR and 2BSS.
Romeo, Mike Alpha, 20RMA listening for you, Talk Group 91.
Comply with. Thank you, mate. Have a good day, and we'll catch up to you a bit later on NGBSS, VK3MJ. 73, mate. We'll be clear and listening.
Baca's era, they shut down the bakery, and they used the excuse that one inmate escaped. And how that inmate got out was just kind of weird. But they used that to shut it down. But apparently there was someone who was trying to steal the county contract. So they had actual, it was a viable business for it, and it made money for the jail system, and that money went into better, different things for equipment and things like that. And it made really good money. They had numerous hospitals that they were contracted for, and they were providing their cakes and their pastries and everything. And the whole idea of it was also education-based incarceration. So a lot of these inmates that were there would come in and learn how to be a baker. And in hopes that when they leave, they find a trade and they could find somewhere, a good job to work for. And learning from this guy, I mean, he was like extremely knowledgeable, and he just loved baking, and so he taught, very well. And so he taught, the inmates, took them under their wing and taught them, and a lot of them were able to become very successful bakers, when they came out. They went to work for these different bakery companies, and we had another thing over there. It wasn't at NCCF, but it was further down by the South facility. It's on the same property up Wayside. And it was a doggy grooming thing, and they had a lady there who was a official, dog groomer.
30 miles north of Detroit in Michigan. And we were 8:40 in the morning. I was trying to sleep in extra early, but I never do extra late. But we got kids, so it's coffee time. Other than that, looking like a nice, bright, sunny day again. Sun shines up. We're at 65 degrees Fahrenheit. I can't think right this second to do the conversion. But, yeah, we got up into the 80s yesterday, which is, I think, 26, 27. Now probably closer to 28 degrees Celsius. So it was a nice warm day here yesterday. And I think we're going to be having another one today for the middle of September. So nothing to complain about that. It's like summertime in the fall time here. All right, I'll pass it back to you for what? G0, I think, RMA, I believe it was, K8WGP.
G0RMA. Yeah, okay, Randy, no problems, all good copy there. Yeah, we're having a bit of a bad day today. Actually, yesterday was lovely. We got up to about 24 degrees C yesterday. It was actually, as I say, I'm sat at work, and we were really busy yesterday, really busy. And today it's really quite different. I've got about broken at 900 feet at the minute at work over the airfield. So it's having a bit of a quiet day. We've got a bit of a wind coming up as well, but we are 18 degrees. But it's quite a different than yesterday, and I think tomorrow is meant to be quite nice again. So we'll see how we go, but not too bad for end of September coming up, is it? And hopefully we haven't seen the last of the nice weather yet, because we've had a lovely summer in the UK, that's for sure. So like I say, my name is Julian.
Yeah, go for it. He was a really nice guy. He kept in touch with a lot of the deputies. I talked to him for a little while, kept in touch with him because he lives here in Calabasas. So I'd meet with him for coffee after, I left and ended up here. And just a really nice guy. And he was an unbelievable chess master. The guy could play chess like it was no tomorrow. And him and one of the guys used to get together after work, and they would battle each other out on the chessboard. And I would follow them and watch them and stuff, but I they would kill me. I wasn't anywhere near on their level. I know how to play chess, but not on their level. I mean, these guys are like, unreal. They're just the amount of skill that they have playing chess. They've been doing it all their lives. Back over to you.
To get some coffee for the morning to keep us going. We got kids and they're already ready to go. 14-year-old daughter, she's sleeping still, but our 7-year-old son is popping, so I take her for a coffee run so I can get energized, be popping with him. I pray for some nice spring day there, high for you today. And we'll definitely catch you again here on 91. I'm still putting my words together. It's in the morning here. Yeah, I'll put it in the logbook, and I will upload it to QRZ later today when I get a chance. And hopefully you can confirm that on QRZ. And say 7-3 and God bless, and I will listen out on your final as I got to run in here and get that coffee. Very nice to meet you, Julian. And we'll definitely talk again. I frequent 91 quite often. If I'm not talking, I'm probably listening. G0RMA 73, God bless. I'll listen out on your final and we'll catch you later. K8WGP.
I think, so I guess, yeah, 22, and it's a little further out, probably stretches into there a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's kind of a rough area. Yeah, the best repeaters for me are 22 and 3, which I don't understand if they're so far away. But 8 is like 55 because I think I'm in the shadow of 8, and it goes over 22 and 3. Right now on my HP just does a little stock antenna. If I have a S-Log J-Fold that's on my front porch. If I use that, I can just everything pretty well. But yeah, with HP, it's like 3. Changing it and fixing it first. And then, if it goes a certain period of time, I forget what it is, the city will come in on your property and correct those defects that they claim are in violation, and then they'll put a lien on the property for their costs. And their costs are mighty high. The Wi-Fi, and you'll basically be connecting to that. So you'll set a frequency like, 440.000 with something else up. And it works like a mini repeater, but it goes through the Wi-Fi through IRLP. It works great. I have one at my home, and I have one at my apartment building. And they work seamlessly. I mean, they just work great. The only thing is when you're checking it on the net, because you're going through the internet, the people who are hitting the repeater can get in quicker. So that's the only thing when you're trying to compete to get in on the net. It can be a little. You kind of got to wait till the end, till everybody's done their thing, and then hop in. Or if you just get lucky to catch a break and you can get your call out, because anybody that keys up on a repeater will beat you. So that's the only thing. But the clear node works wonders, and you can talk, and it sounds just like you're on a repeater. You should look into that. The clear node's well worth its money. I think they're about $400, but they're worth it. You'll like it, and you can actually use it and connect to your phone, to your repeater phone, into your clear node. Any alternate, you can use your repeater phone. That works great. You'll love it. It works great. You could be away from home, nowhere near a repeater. You could be in, Austin, Texas, or, wherever, New York City. Nowhere near a proper repeater. Get on a repeater phone, connect to your clear node at home, and talk to everybody through repeater phone, which is an app that works through All-Star. Works great. I mean, it's an amazing product. You'll love it. Clear node. That's the way to go. Back to you. Tell me to leave. I have to check that out. I hear people coming into different nets on All-Star, and I hear them nav key up and wait a second for All-Star to get in there. I'll have to look at that. I'm running a little Eddington, and it gets the DMR radio, so I can hit the DMR repeaters, and then I have a MyStar little hotspot for that. And that's, I'm pretty cool. I talk on DMR all the time, too.
For me.
So you can connect to all the P25 repeaters and the DMR repeaters, which is just really cool. And you just talk on a regular radio into your clear node, and you can do that. So, like, if you want to check into, pop a chat or on either DMR or P25, you could do that through your clear node as well, which is pretty neat.
To the desert, because out here you can do that. Anyways, very good. Glad you're doing a little shooting and that type of thing.
and very good on the Glock. Nice. Anyways, yeah. Just doing the normal in the morning, making the rounds all over the place and that kind of thing.
Now 15 minutes morning, and the local temperature is about 24 Celsius degrees with a feeling of 22. The working conditions is a PYT handy. I'm my hotspot. I'm receiving you loud and clear. Thank you very much for answering to my call. Back to you, sir.
Humid, but I can't complain. Tomorrow morning early, we'll probably be doing some tactical Bondo activations on HF with my colleague Delta Papa Zulu and Delta Romeo Romeo. We like to go down to the beach area there and get a grill on and work 40 meters and 20 meters, see what's up.
Las temperaturas ahora mismo a mi casa, ahora mismo estamos a 82 grados Fahrenheit, que serían como unos 28, 27 grados centígrados. Por acá se esperan condiciones de extrema calor, empezando ya a las 10 de la mañana. Y a la tarde un poquito de lluvia, pero no sé, es muy poca la probabilidad de lluvia. Mis condiciones de trabajo, pues tengo un Aniton 778 de base para móvil cuando estoy en carretera. Me llevo el Baufen de M32 y mi hotspot es un P-Star duplex y lo tengo conectado a una batería de viaje. De vuelta a ti, compañero de X-Ray Eco 3, Juliet, Charlie Lima.
I think it's on Monday, so the days are getting shorter, so it'll probably be dark when we arrive, but we'll get a nice little grill going and set up the HF rigs and see what gives. Put a drone up when the sun comes up.
Y yo también tengo un hotspot igual, pero eso sí está momentáneamente conectado a corriente, pero sí tengo una batería de viaje para casos de emergencia, para colgarlo de ahí y poder seguir en contacto. Te agradezco mucho el QSO. Yo hice el registro en el notebook de QRZ, ojalá tengas oportunidad de confirmar, apreciaría muchísimo. Y quiero desearte un excelente fin de semana y lo mejor de lo mejor para ti y tu respetable familia. Muchas gracias por el contacto y te mando el cambio para el final. Adelante.
Zero, Vector Zulu Echo, Central UK. Mainland Echo Delta.
Igualmente para ti, gracias por los deseos, que Dios te bendiga y te acompañe. Tengas un excelente fin de semana también por allá, por mi bello, amado México. Tienen que hacer también calor, estamos iguales todos en el mismo parque, estamos aquí cogiendo mucha calor. Así que nada, sí, yo ya llené el QSO en QRZ, ya yo mismo tenía que hacer aquí la estrellita. Así que hermanito, un placer inmenso, gracias por el contacto y espero escucharte en un futuro. Yo sé que en banda va a ser un poco difícil porque siempre he tenido dificultad escuchando estaciones mexicanas. No sé si es por la antena, la propagación, pero siempre se me ha sido un poco complicado hacerlo análogamente. Pero digital lo tengo por aquí, sí, claro.
State is the root and toot and shooting state. It is the West. Yeah, this is the West. They do shooting over here. There's no two ways about that. And it's a lot of fun too because they got a lot of places to go where people hang out. It's all like a hobby like this. They go out and talk and all that, and then they shoot. And yeah, it's pretty fun.
For a half hour, I woke up. I was going to get some coffee, but your last conversation was too interesting. I didn't get my coffee.
The right spot in the desert and in a dark night, because I do astronomy. I have telescopes and things like that. The sky here is beautiful at night. You know, if you get out of the city and go where it's really dark, deep sky stuff, very, very good stuff.
I'm just here trying to get to the end of my shift. I'm off at 7. I've been here all night, so hey, it is what it is. I'm just lucky to be here. Right? Sorry, slippery thumb. Back to you. W6FE, take it. Oh, if a fire was put away, keep help with it.
Also, I just could walk outside with it, aim it up at the sun, and see it every day.
Yeah, the ships going in at the beginning and all that stuff. It's very interesting. It lets me know a little bit more about what's going on.
And it hasn't budged. It's like the sun is rotating and it's not moving. It's incredible. Knocking out the HF here big time.
It sounds like it's not going to be now. So where do we stand on that, Chris? Been there like a month or so to actually help out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I have no trouble getting on all the bands right now. We are not shut down. As a matter of fact, 40 is happening pretty good right now.
In Newport Beach. So I was off for the weekend, but I was at training, so I wasn't really off. But yeah, normally I only have one day off, so we'll have to try to do it on that day. I'll have to take a ride down there on a Sunday, hop in my car and ride down there. Back to W.
The thing flares the first part of a big flare. We lose it just like you lose it. Yeah, we've been through that over a week ago. Yeah, that big flare it had knocked everything off for a few days. But yeah, the sun's got spots, like you say. It's got the thing on there, and I can see it real cool through the telescope. But yeah, it's interesting and that kind of thing. Anyways, other than that, we're going to go and, like you say, watch the model cars race today. And, you know, I'm not far from the racetrack or the drag field, so I think they're holding drag races today, too. So from my house, I can hear the funny cars go and the rails go and all that.
In Kuwait City, and thank you very much for attending to my call. Also, it's very pleasure meeting you, and I'm very, very happy to have this contact. X-Ray Eco 3, Juliet Charlie Lima, 9 Kilo 2, Kilo Uniform.
Easy with the local that gateway in Newcastle on the line, IFP I'm using.
XBN on the Blue DV, and on the Peanut, I'm on 4 different spots with the Peanut. Yeah, I'm big on Peanut. It works really good, but I am on all of it right now.
And have all the best for you and your family. Have a great weekend. Back to you for your final, Ali.
Well, I hope the shooting in the desert goes well, and you see plenty of rattlesnakes there.
No, I haven't talked to Al yet there, Gord, but at that other station that they're talking about a frequency, go ahead. We'll see if we can get the full question.
The desert, and of course, you always keep your eyes open. If you hear anything or see anything, you leave that alone. Yeah, that's the secret to that. So, no, there's a lot of people that do what I'm doing. I know a lot of stations that got the same thing I got. And, of course, a lot of them love the Yammy stick. That thing is second to none.
On the road, you know, until the end. But she never, ever come home and told her court story. Never. We couldn't get nothing out of her. To me, now, you W6FE, Claire. Not that. A couple of miles away, I think. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the same concept. I don't even know where we are anyway. She's vis-a-vis north-south.
You have to run Windows. You can't do it any other way. That thing just is designed to run off Windows.
And that's why the M needs to cast a run on that. You can't emulate or try to use Linux or anything else. It has to be on Windows. That's unfortunate for that. Have a good one, KB9 Bucks.
Sometimes going to somebody with radio, big radios, of course, it's just a mobile one, it's a higher power. It's big in the front of power, it's just a seat tray, really. The microphone on the seat tray. 125 watts, I can go to CR, GB3 CR. Well, that is only sort of locally feature, as you know. Till 10 o'clock, and I'm holding that sort of commandeering for some reason. I don't know why these are out there away with commandeering the local repeater. So we went to all sorts of that when we put my local repeater on the EcoNet thing, whatever it is. Yeah. Hey, that's how it goes, isn't it? G0PZE.
Yesterday for the middle of September. And I will turn it back to you. BK2KU, K8WGP.
Do you want to try me through mold? I'm going to see if I can get into that on the other channel.
Returning, and I'm very, very happy to have this QSO with you. Just for your information, temperature right now in Kuwait is around 104 degrees, 104 degrees, 104, and it's a sunny day, partly cloudy, visibility is more than 7 kilometers. Other than this, everything is okay on a beautiful day we're having here in Kuwait. Time right now is 4 p.m., 2 minutes past 4 p.m. Here in Kuwait in the evening time, and we're just starting our evening, and also it's the 20th of September, QSL, Kilo 8 Whiskey, Golf Papa, 9 Kilo 2 Kilo uniform.
VZE, yeah, can't reach you through mold, I don't think.
Stay inside and stay cool. I'll try to send some of my 82 your way. 104 is a little up there. Every now and then we'll pop up to 100, 102, but we did not even get that hot this summer. Normally we are 80, 85, and then we get like 10 to 20 days above 90, but this year we had 2.5 months above 90, so I'm feeling it. But yeah, keep cool if it's 104 there on the Fahrenheit scale. That's hot. That's hot. Keep cool. All right, Ali. I will put you in my logbook. I'll put you on QRZ here in a little bit. I was mobile, and I'm just getting back to the home QTH. So I'm going in the house. I'll be back on listening in just a little bit. 7-3, God bless. I'll listen out on your final. I'll put you in the logbook. It's been a little while. We made a couple contacts. I'll put you in the logbook and upload to QRZ shortly. 7-3, God bless, take care, and we'll definitely talk to each other again. 9K2KU. I'll listen out on your final, K8WGP.
Hello, Radio WTFCC.
Also, just for your information, I've been to Michigan, not far away from Pontiac, but I believe a couple miles. I was like in Ann Arbor, Michigan, Detroit, Michigan, and also other places. I was just traveling from Ohio at that time, from Toledo, Ohio, which is again not far away from your place. So anyway, it's a pleasure, and I'm familiar with the weather over there and these days, and I understand the way like you have like with the weather. So anyway, pleasure meeting you, and hopefully I'll meet you again. A big 73 to you from the state of Kuwait, and all the best
Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa, 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform 73, and bye-bye. Kilo 3 Kilo 3 Kilo Victor Uniform 3 Lima Victor Mike calling Siku from India. Decision copy me.
W2, Foxtrot, Charlie, 73, thank you. Have a great day.
About 40 minutes drive from Detroit, and about an hour 20-minute drive from Ann Arbor. So I don't have the mileage to Ann Arbor, but yeah, that's Wayne County, and Ann Arbor's not. That's a different county, but I'm Oakland County, the county just north of all that. So yeah, you know where I'm at exactly. You've been over here. All right, I'm out. Catch you again. KWGP clear. Another station calling. Go ahead, jump in, please.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha, Kevin, New York. Oscar 6 Alpha Lima, India, Germany. Delta Oscar 6 Alpha Lima, India, Germany. Brother, I couldn't copy the call sign. It's very, very sporadic and strong QSP, but anyway, it's able to communicate. TO6ALI, operator Alex. We are located 150 miles southwest of our capital building, Russ.
Go ahead.
Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Delta Echo listening. Up 3. The hand. Hope you're having a great day. Weather's nice here in Long Island, New York. Glad to be making the trip over to Kuwait. Over to you.
Roger. Kevin, thank you very much, and a very pleasure to meet you. Also, big hi to the Big Apple and to everybody in New York, and very, very happy to have this QSO with you, Kevin. You're 59++ here in my station, very clear audio as you're just sitting next to me here in Kuwait, and I'm very, very happy to log you to my QRZ.com logbook. I would appreciate if you just confirm the call later on. All the best to you and to everybody in New York State, New York City, and all the best to everyone around you. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha, 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform 73, and for final, back to you.
Absolutely amazing. What's possible? Yes, collaboration is very expensive to us at the moment. By the way, I'm using 100 whiskey only out of item 7,300, and the antenna is a 2-element smartphone. Using over 6 pounds. Roger.
Roger, Alex, very good. I'm using a Magnum 257 HP, running at about 10 watts into a half-wave base-loaded vertical antenna here. I'm only 2 to 3 miles away from the nearest 10-meter receiver on the system here.
Go Hotel Mike Stroke Portal calling from the middle part of Germany on the Ringberg Hotel. Hello there.
Calling a decision copy.
The 30.1 degrees Celsius here in Germany, and that's a little bit unusual. Yeah, sun is shining, and white open provocation. So yeah, we can bring up Roger.
Roger, Alex. Well, certainly warmer there than it is here. We certainly have sunny skies, but it's only currently 57 degrees Fahrenheit.
9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform, Delta Victor 2 Kilo Del Alpha.
That's not too much. Yeah. I'm making experiments of it. That's also my second time loading. And I'm a very new ham operator. I made my license last year. And so I'm still playing around what's possible, Roger. Okay, 69. Audio and constantly signal. Okay, Rob, thank you very much. I don't want to occupy too long. I have to recommend the background also walking also. So, everyone 73, thank you for letting me in and all the best to all XYL and OM in the background. This is Delta Oscar 6 Alpha Lima India, East and West.
Cheers, Element Ali. Likewise, good evening from the Philippines. Local time here is 9:11 in the evening, September 20. We have an approaching typhoon, it seems. These coming few days, we'll be having some bad weather again. Hopefully it would not be that terrible. Anyway, you're coming here 5 and 9. Likewise, you're coming here 5 and 9. I've been tinkering with the DMR since my Class D license. I'm now on my Class B license, which is just a couple of months ago. Anyway, thank you for the QSO. Back to you, Ali. Delta, this is Delta Victor 2 Kilo Del Alpha. Back to 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform.
Roger. Wish you all safe and happy day, and please take care. All the best to you till next time, 73 from now, and hopefully I'll catch you up again here in DMR. Down the log, this is 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform 73, and bye-bye. Roger, 73, and bye-bye. Any other station on this frequency? This is 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform 9 K2KU.
Number 9 Kilo, number 2 Kilo Uniform 9K2 KU from Kuwait. This is China station. Bravo Italy 6 Alpha Whiskey Lima. Gary calling you.
Roger. Bravo India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform. You're 59 plus. Go ahead.
And good evening to you. This is China station, and current time here is 9:14 p.m. evening, Saturday evening, and QTH is in Lanzhou City, Gansu Province, China. How do you copy? Back to you.
Delta Oscar 6 Alpha Lima India. Delta Oscar 6 Alpha Lima India, East Germany.
It's 4:15 p.m. 4:15 p.m. here in Kuwait, and we're just starting our evening. The temperature is around 40 degrees Celsius. 40 degrees Celsius. It's a hot day, but better than the last couple days. So temperature is around 40 degrees Celsius right now. So anyway, a pleasure to meet you, and back to you for final Tango. Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima 9 Kilo 2 Kilo uniform.
Okay, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the QSO. And yeah, your side is too hot. It's summertime, 40 degrees Celsius. Yeah, hope you take care and drink more water. Okay, my current, my local temperature here is only 22 degrees Celsius in the daytime, and nighttime is only 13 degrees Celsius. Anyway, my friend, nice talking to you, and I will look you call sign in QRA.com. Confirm the UTC time, 13, 16, 13, 16 UTC time. Okay, my friend. Ali, this is Jerry. You come from COVID, come from China. Thank you very much. I will be clear here and 73.
Oscar Lima India Extra Echo Romeo und das Rufzeichen war Delta Oscar 6 Zulu Papa. Viele Grüße und ja, schönes Wochenende, mein Lieber. Und viel Spaß beim Hobby 73. 6 SP Oliver, jetzt habe ich Rufzeichen auch aufgenommen. Ich glaube, wir hatten uns schon mal über irgendeinen Repeater in Deutschland. Das kam mir in der Kombination bekannt vor. Oder auf 160 oder auf 80, keine Ahnung. Ja, IO6, Alpha Lima India, der Alex, von den Alex Ali. Das ist auch noch einen schönen Tag. Besten Grüße.
Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. My handle name is Johannes. I believe we spoke before on the 16th of January. I mean, on the beginning of this year. It's been quite a while, I think. So, how are you doing, Ali? Back to you.
0 the US Naples. Johannes for returning to the call and also doing very well here in Kuwait, and I can hear you very loud and clear. 5-9 plus here in my station in Kuwait City, and it's very happy to meet you. I'm very happy also to log you to my QRZ.com logbook for the second time. And it's wonderful to meet you, and wonderful to have you with us here in the worldwide Talk Group 91 on DMR. So back to you, John's Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November 9 Kilo 2 Kilo uniform.
Roger. 9 Kilo 2 Kilo uniform. My dear friend Ali from Kuwait. This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November returning. Yes, at the moment, for your information, the local time here, it's already evening. Local time 8:19 p.m. The weather here, it's clear at the moment. The temperature, it's quite nice. And I mean, it's about 31 degrees centigrade. I just heard that you have a hot temperature over there, right? It's a high temperature, around 40 degrees centigrade. So, back to you, Ali, 9 Kilo 2 Kilo uniform. This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November, over.
Very much, and I'm very happy to meet you. Also, it's a pleasure to have you with us here in the group, and back to you for final. We'll give some space for other callers to join us, and wish you all the best and happy days.
Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, 9 Kilo 2, Kilo Uniform for final. Your family, all the best there in Kuwait. And I wish we can catch up again next time. And this is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November, say 73, and have a great weekend as well. And I'll be clear. Bye for now.
GYUTS, GWVPP.
Very, very good afternoon to you. Thank you for coming back to the call. The name's Graham. At this moment in time, I'm mobile, located in Ashton under line over.
I heard the station, Alpha Mike Germany, and this is Victor Echo 3, Hotel, Bravo Echo.
Graham, I was just speaking to G0VZE in Ashton as well.
And we're located near Light Safety, 7100 kilometers southwest of our capital, Berlin.
Don't get any better than that then, do you? Two people in the same area. I don't know. That's how it goes, isn't it, sometimes? You can put call after call out to nobody, and then right out of the blue, you seem to get quite a few people from the same area. But, yeah, very, very nice signal from you. I can hear you no problem at all, and there's no background with you. So that's very, very good. Just using the mobile phone, actually, while we're out here, on the Echo link via HubNet. And it's quite a good way of doing it, really. It just breaks the monotony of all
H7TR. Anybody on this morning? NH7TR. Over.
Tango. Which is quite a decent stretch, I think, from here. I'm in North Wales. And it's a good stretch over the water up there. But, yeah, I heard G0VZE earlier working 86 Charlie Golf in California. So I got on the call afterwards.
Anyway, good signal, and there you go. You got a QSO, and it'll be any one of the inputs of the repeater. The repeater has, I think, 3 inputs for 10 meters, so 3 receivers. They're quite spread apart over, maybe I think 80 or 100 kilometers or something when you consider the whole thing. And yeah, as I said, a good signal. I can hear that you are changing from one receiver every now and then to another. So, all right. So give me your call one more time here. I just wasn't clued in here before we go, and then I'll let you go. See if anyone else wants to talk to you. This is V3HBE.
All over the world, I should imagine. But I've got to say, RPG certainly does a good job, and HOY. They're both very, very involved tremendously with this system, and it certainly works well. I've got the black RPG box at home that works very, very well, but it's got the facilities to be a mobile as well as home, but unfortunately, even though it's got both
Wi-Fi's in it. I've not actually just tried it in the car to see whether or not it will work on the different Wi-Fi using the mobile phone, which I suppose it would really. So it's something that I'm going to try in the next few, over the winter months anyhow.
So you'll thank you.
Did that big update last night, and now I hear you, so I guess that's a good thing. NH7TR.
Is YAVAPI 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. They're looking about for any votes.
We're just waiting for our son. He's just gone to this place that he goes to sometimes. He likes to go to on a Saturday. So we're just waiting to pick him up, and then we're going to do a bit of shopping, and then go home for our evening meal. But it's absolutely pouring down here at the moment, and it's not very, very pleasurable. I suppose it's like that over where you are. Q1 UTS.
Still got the issue. It's just cut out on your transmission, and your audio is perfect. Everything's coming through just fine. But this something about it. I don't know. Maybe I'll find it. Maybe I won't. Hell, who knows? But yeah, it cut out part of that last transmission. Yeah, WPSD updates itself at I want to say at midnight. If you don't update it, you can do the manual when it lights up in the upper right window, or just leave it alone and it'll update it itself anyway. So they say. So I guess that wasn't my issue. Hell, I don't know what it is. More projects for something else to add to the list of things to pin down and figure out that they're over.
Sierra, short for Christian. And my QTH is 20 kilometers. So right now I'm actually in downtown Luxembourg, in the country of Luxembourg. Back to you, David. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Delta Bravo, Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo.
Not a little bit later today to work on those. My wife's got a small boutique she started here in town, and I'm always going over there to help her out with stuff. Today we're hanging shelves.
0 Echo Echo Romeo on the LaFosse network.
That's what I'm talking about, because shelves matter, my friend. Shelves are important. I don't think I can put any more shelves up over here. Don't let my wife look in that pantry, because she'll come up with some other shelf that I need. But I feel the pain there. And there was another breaking station that jumped in. I think you were talking about updating to Bookworm or going back or something. That other station, what? I didn't catch the whole comment. But say it again, man. Good morning to both of y'all. NH7TR.
Your corner. So the weather here is nice and sunny. It's about 18 degrees Celsius. It seems to be the last 2 days of summer. Yesterday we hit, I think, 28. Today maybe 31. And that's about it. Then we're dipping in a little bit of a colder weather and super raining for the next 2 weeks, at least what they say. I never tried them until I see it, but what can you do? Yeah. So I'm using Kennytone 878, currently on a local city repeater. And just wanted to say hi to you as well, David. And yeah, you did make a lot of noise. You sound loud and clear. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Delta Bravo, Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo.
On the node to me on the HT. Every now and then the audio will drop. But if you look at the radio, there's a full strength signal right there, and it's just like it's not allowing it to come through for whatever reason. So is it a code plug radio issue, or is it a WPSD setting that I have incorrect or something? I don't know, but I'm just trying to pin down all avenues. NH7TR.
You have yourself a good afternoon, and we'll put you down in the logbook.
Lima X-ray 1, Delta Kilo Echo, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Delta Bravo, clear. A lot of this stuff.
It's Victor Echo 3, Zulu Delta Bravo. This is Lima X-ray 1, Delta Kilo Echo 73, and enjoy your Saturday.
Ethernet hardwired directly into the router. I did that to exclude that as an issue. I know a lot of people like to run Wi-Fi on those, and they just assume because it says it's connected that there's a good connection. So that was the first thing I did a couple of months ago, actually. But yeah, it's running at it's a gig up, gig down connection. So and it is true speed test wise.
Okay, that's good. What is your ping up and down though? Because my ping on average is like 13 milliseconds down and about 23 up, and I know that where the ping gets, it really helps a great deal with that stuff too.
Yeah, because I'll SSH back into it here in a minute and look at it. And where is what are you pinging the Brandmeister server? I don't have a problem with putting the ping command in there, but what address am I pinging there? Over.
Well, I just usually use like Google or something like that, but I was talking like, speed test. If you go to speed test, the Oakley one, it will tell you what your up and down ping is. It also might help if you change to a different DNS server. I don't know all of the finer details of your stuff.
Yeah, I will have to check it. And I have fiber out here. But I will, dude, I swear, that's something so damn basic. I wouldn't even know. But it makes sense that it could be an issue. So, yeah. You added to my list of things to check today, sir.
I'll sit here and make one other suggestion to you, Rick. If that ping comes back slow and you're on a trace route, it'll show you which link in the chain is the weak one.
Yeah, I can ping. I'll ping. I'll do that in just a couple of minutes, man. Give me something to start the day off with. I might get good news. I might not get good news. Who knows? But yeah. Thanks for that idea, man.
Substantially weaker that time around.
Other thought, how old is the SD card that you have, and is that SD still in good working order?
Pretending to communicate with the repeater smooth. Yeah. So what frequency are you coming in on, huh?
The damn maker. I bought like 5 or 6 of them. I know they're not the Walmart brand, the ONN brand. I know they're not that. But I'm not sure of the maker on it. But it's a brand new card and a fresh install as of, what was it? The beginning of September. Just when I redid it. I might redo the whole damn thing again, but I'm not positive, or I'm not confident that it's the WPSD. It could easily be one of the settings in the radio itself. And the reason I'm saying that is my Anytone, 878, that thing runs like, it just runs without issues, without any drops. This radio has drops in it, and it's a Motorola 7550.
The radio was manufactured about 15 years ago, and I got my hands on it brand new out of the box.
Pretty good. Have you updated it to the latest firmware on it, 4.0?
Calling CC. Extremely funky demand coming from India calling CC. Inclusion on the air please.
On the Anytone 878.
Shortened, base loaded, halfway vertical. What is it, 12 feet total length rather than being the standard 18 foot to the typical halfway vertical would be.
And then I was thinking maybe it's a setting in the radio scene as it seems to be isolated to this 7550. So last night I found that there's another updated version of the CPS 2.0. So I got on the Motorola site and got that last night. And the firmware in this radio is on the older side. And that's getting updated today. So I do have some work that was cut out for me. But the ping added to my list. But eventually, it's going to work. Or it's going to end up in the damn trash. One of the two. We'll find out. NH7TR.
99. And both the Antron 99 as well as the Procom model are about 18 feet long.
They changed the whole operating system. Which hotspot do you have, by the way? You never clarified that. I mean, this meaning is to do with the
sound you heard in there on Brian's signal at one time. That's the over-the-horizon radar out of Russia. And when you hear that, it normally indicates the band is off in that direction. The Motorola CDMs are incredibly good at not letting that noise open squelch. That's a really, really good option on the machine here. Anyway, over to you, Russ. E3 MMA.
They're over.
What it was, because it was the same buzzing sound I heard on one of your transmissions earlier there.
I have the Bridgecom one, and then I upgraded from the Raspberry Pi 4 that was in it, and I took it apart and put the Raspberry Pi 5 in it.
Oh, so that was low for, 10 meters.
If you're not cheating, you're not trying hard enough, man. I hear you. I don't know, man. The Bridgecom stuff is on the pricey side, as you know. But I guess there are other options as far as hotspots go. But the issue seems to be pinned to just this radio. I've got 3 of these 7550s, and they all do the same. They all have the same symptom. Whereas a regular DMR radio, like the Anytone 878, it works just fine. But there's something about the audio on this one that is really attractive to me, I guess. The audio that's transmitted out comes through perfect, and the audio that I'm receiving that comes through it when it's receiving is perfect as well. So there's a something. I just don't know what the something is. I guess all in due time, man. Or do you have us? I don't know. So we logged into it, get it all up and running. Come to find out, my firmware is on the older side of this radio, and then the CPS is an older version as well. So I got all the stuff downloaded last night, and of course, dude, I'm old, so as soon as the clock strikes 12, dude, I start getting tired anyway. So it's like, okay, well, we'll stop here for the night and attack the rest of it today. So hopefully it'll be a good ending once the new firmware is in, and with the newer software. I don't know if it's going to give me any different options or anything, but apparently it does, and we'll find out, and we'll go from there, man. But it's all a working process with this stuff there. Over.
The 6-meter transmitter died last night.
Figure out some of that stuff. I've also got the whole WTSD thing hosted as a website too, so I can change all that stuff from wherever. And so I have a hotspot, and it goes to my 578, and I use my 578 as a repeater, a small repeater, but a repeater.
Charlie, November, walking you spend 5x9 absolutely clear audio, full strength and perfect modulation. Transmitting from Bangalore in India, Bangalore in South India. Temperature outside is about 23 degrees, lovely weather, a beautiful weekend is on. And it's a pleasure to connect with you. Over to you, Lima Victor Mike.
680.
Blank, it's my entire little city here, so I kind of made my own simplex repeater, if you will, but it works great, except with this radio. But I haven't given up the ghost yet. They're over.
Online that tells me that's it.
How much research have you done on the issue you've got in terms of looking online? I was just doing some Googling and came up with a few hits on that kind of problem. Just curious, N5TIN.
Not too loud actually, but clear and continuous. It's 5-9 as well. Victor Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November over.
This Pi card I have free for my next project. I wanted to use a newer version of Raspberry Pi rather than the old one for the project I'm on with at the moment, and I was just having a bit of a problem with one of them that wouldn't connect Wi-Fi. But I think that's my own doing, and I'll go back to it later. It's not urgent, it's not a major issue. I've got a few to choose from here at the moment, as you know. But yeah. But did you see the display of the new panel? Did you manage to see it today on the email? Back to you, G680. The engineering hat on and take a look at where I can tap one of these high power radios at the driver's stage. That won't give an SWR fault and let the thing run, and then I can drive it with a driver's stage rather than attenuating the output stage.
Certificate as well from there. It's very nice. And for your information now, I'm running a DMR radio, my radio H-Profile 1801, and at the moment I'm connected to local hotspot or MMDVM. Back to you, Victor Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November returning.
Over. Yeah, I looked at the picture. Looks very smart. How did you achieve that? Back to you.
Roll 7550 audio drops out.
G680. Well, the glitch as I explained to you, that particular that selection panel there is basically a website page. Which is what I used to do in one of my reincarnations a few years ago. So I just rebuilt it completely, and it's a basic, about the same layout as you were, so that it doesn't cause problems with you selecting it or with me selecting it. I just wanted to make it a bit more modern.
So it's got a stationary background to it, in which you can replace the pictures. And somebody sent me an email and asked me if I could do one with a football team logo at the back, which I've done. And I can change that very quickly. It can be changed extremely quickly, that. So you've got your static logo at the back. You can have a football team. You can have your favourite view. You can do what you want. And it's static. And the front selection panel moves around. You can move it where you want. And it looks live because you can move it. And as you scroll up, the background doesn't move, only the panel itself. And then the shading on the buttons, which makes it look 3D, I hope. It looks 3D to me, but maybe you can enlighten me. Back to you, G680.
Hello, and hope to catch up with you again next time. And have a great weekend as well for you and your family. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, C73. Namaste from Jakarta. Bye for now, my friend.
The phone, actually, which obviously my reason quite has got, was even on the phone, it looked very, very, very sharp and, absolutely. I'll just pull it up. I'll pass it back to you.
Completely focused coming in.
It's a quick fix. It's only the front end of the original program anyway, and we can change how many pages you have. So we can play around with that. It's just something to play with, and somebody did mention it. So I thought, that might be. Some people are interested in soccer and wild football. Not for me, but they are. So I created one with a football logo in the background. And it looked quite nice, so then I started playing around. So I'm collecting logos at the moment, ready for if I get asked, then I can just slot it in for them. I've really got the snapshot up now. Back to you, G680. G6IT and 780. Yes, I've just got it now, and I've just compared it to the one I've already got, and basically, obviously, I've got quite a sort of greyish background, and obviously the new one, obviously you've got like a blue background and different sort of a pattern at the back of that as well. So obviously the bit where you've got like the dotted pattern. So that must be where you can just put like your logos and things. Is that right, back to you? G680. I just did a bit of a pause there because I think the station was trying to get in. Yeah, that's correct. So you can put different backgrounds into it, but it's a static background. It doesn't move. As you scroll the buttons up and down, the background stays stationary. So it gives it's like a floating panel, if you will, now. And also, you can click on the panel and you can expand the panel or shrink the panel. It does it in real view, and the background stays as it is. So it looks, it's very strange. It looks real, But anyway, it's just fun, just playing around, I waited for my new bits and pieces arriving, so I thought, well, I'll have a go at this. And that's quite good, actually. Quite suited with a few hours' work. And I can modify it any way we want, we can do what we want with that. And I'm trying to make it so that we can add some other things to it, because I thought that sometimes we click out of that to look at something else on the internet, whereas if I incorporate a button into that, you can stay in the panel and just have one. It clicks up on, puts an iframe on, if you will, of whatever you want to view, but it doesn't take this view out altogether, if that makes sense. Back to you, G680.
sort of makes the background as well. It sort of brightens the mood more, I suppose. It gives you more colours as well when you're looking at it. That sort of and as you say, I suppose it's the functionality as well, isn't it? With that back here.
G680 returning. We just something I'm playing with. The other thing that I've changed as well is the whole thing is now responsive in that if you have different size monitors or you go from a monitor to a mobile to a phone or an iPad or whatever, they're all different sizes. Sometimes the background, the page you'd lose the view of some of the items. It's now responsive, so it just reorganises the page depending on what device is connected. And I think that's a bit of an advantage to the old one. But it's just messing around, and it's all part of the fun, isn't it? We can play with that, and when we get fed up with that, we'll move on to the next project. Right here, G680. I think there's something else trying to break in. I can see something going on in the background. Maybe just leave a pause for whoever it is. Back to you, G680.
G6IT M7MW. I think it's GB3SJ. Which obviously keeps sort of coming in, but there's no voice audio. There's a bit of background static. And that's about it. So is there somebody from GB3SJ trying to access HubNet? Back to you, GB3SJ. It's getting there. Yeah, G6IT M7MW. Yeah, nothing heard from there. There's a question, Steve. This while it's on my mind, but as you say, it's interesting sort of being able to do all these extra sort of tweaks and things to do with that. When you use the 888 radio in your node, obviously when it's transmitting and receiving, obviously it can be quite, used quite a bit. Do you find you ever get any issues with it getting quite warm? Well, I suppose on the other side, because it's been modified to low power, is that the thing that really helps to keep it cooler, so it's not getting out as much energy that way, as much power back to you? I think it worked several years ago. It was all configured up for the economy to become. I think that's the same way up there.
Not turned down. They actually the final resistor, the transmitting transistors removed completely, and it's running at milliwatts, microwatts. It's down to virtually nothing. So there's no heat, and also you're not using excessive power either. So if you were running like I do on mine, I have some little batteries that I can run my nodes from. It lasts for hours. Literally lasts for hours. Transmit. You can use it all day. It's not an issue, and it's quite nice. So there's no problem with heat at all. Is there a reason why you asked that? Have you heard somebody having problems? Back to you, G680.
That's where they want to.
G4YLB. G4YLB. Here is KA2 YHY Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee Hotel Yankee. Steve in New York.
Well, but as you say, it's obviously the power is significantly reduced on the 888 inside the node, So therefore, as you sort of were saying, so therefore that's sort of why you're not getting the heat, from it. That was just something I thought about, that's all. But then I realised I thought of maybe the solution of why I was inquiring about it really, which obviously is to do with the reduction of the power. I think from what you said. Back to you.
Bumps and ridges and gouges and patch upon patch over patch, potholes, same pothole in the same spots been repatched every year for the last 20. I really need 3 tapes, so I have to keep revisiting it. It's just a money wasting hole. Tearing up our cars.
Yeah, that's correct. Name is Ben. We spoke quite a few times before about I'm in Long Island, New York. And that's it. How you doing today, my friend?
Negative things that have happened to Tesla and so on. All the, we're going to boycott you and everything else didn't even flinch them. How can one person have that kind of money that they're so powerful that even a full-on boycott won't take their money away from them or even bring harm to them? That's scary.
Thursday night, and this person had this radio that was just incredible. It was it's a BTEC UV Pro, and this thing, it has a full KISS TNC over Bluetooth, which means you can just connect it to your cell phone and you have TNC connection to the radio. It does satellite tracking with automatic Doppler shifting, and it pulls the TEPs for the satellites directly automatically through the cell phone through the Bluetooth connection. And it does APRS, so you can look at your location on a map, and because it's you can do WinLink with it. It does because it's a full KISS TNC. You can use other applications other than just the app that for the actual the proprietary app for the radio. You can use WinLink app. You can use Droid APRS app. So pretty wild little HT, and it doesn't do DMR though. It's just an FM analog, and not a bad price for what it can do. I was looking at a YouTube video, and let me drop it.
Yeah, it's one of those things, I suppose. Anyhow, 18 degrees C, it's starting to finally warm up.
That, and then comparing it with one, like the one you would put on your, that you see on the normal Wolfgang or Quanshine or whatever, put that on, and you get a different distance on it altogether. But I wouldn't like to start transmitting 5 watts right next to the Raspberry Pi. It really, I don't think that's advisable, but I've never tried it, so I don't know. Not bothered. Not bothered about that sort. I've got the repeater, so it doesn't matter. I don't know whether it's coming through any clearer today on the repeater. I don't mean on the internet side. I mean on the direct route, because the leaves are starting to drop off, and I'm certainly receiving better. Thank you, G680.
There's a lot of new stuff in the market nowadays, and the Chinese guys are coming up with new stuff. Now, the radio that you mentioned, the Kenwood, that's probably the 75, which is about $700-800. It's a great radio, but again, super expensive. Many people using it on this stuff, especially.
Since you did the, I think it was a new cable you put on, or you did something with it. And since then it's come through a lot stronger, and so I do pick it up quite well. I mean, as I say, I've just got a little handheld upstairs on the landing at the moment, just clipped to the curtain rail, and it picks it up nice and strongly there. You know, when you think this, as you know, there's a quarried rock hill behind there as well, so, and then a big hill going up as well from that point. So it does pick up quite well. And as I say, even going on the back roads to sort of stop on swale, etc. Yeah, I get it a lot stronger on there, where before I used to lose it all the time. Back to you.
I changed my batteries with the radio on. Now I got some strange activity here. I'm gonna have to shut this down for a minute and see if I can figure out what's going on with this radio. JB1 PZS, I'll be QRT for a moment.
Copper gaskets. And it pulls the heat away nicely, and you don't hear creaking or anything when you shut the engine down, like in the ones with the cast manifold. Yeah, no worries, no problem at all.
It's going to say it's quite away from the actual antenna itself. It has a huge bearing on it. It's a big oak tree, that, and the density of the leaves, it's something else. When that tree starts to drop its leaves, I get a much better transmission to the north. That's for sure. South, west and east, not so much, but definitely north. South, as you know, is a bit of an no-no, because I have the same problem as you. I've got a hill behind me, and I think it's not granite, but it's certainly was an old quarry, so there's a lot of stone up there, and it doesn't seem to help us. Back to you, G680.
Hotspot. It's homemade hotspot that I built. It's a Pi 4 board with a MMDVM duplex hat. Running WPSD. Roger. Back to you.
I was having problems yesterday as well, but mine turned out to be my hotspot on my phone.
The new thing. However, since I got the open stops, which I ran through all of them, 1, 2, 3, 4 Pro, I got very, very attached to the open stop software. I love the open stop software and hardware. Make life much more easier. Right now I'm talking on the mic on the M1KE, which is everything together, hotspot, radio, so make it even easier. Especially for a guy like me, I live in a studio apartment. I don't have too much room, Every inch is measured in gold.
It's just really an interest in how they all work and things, and I suppose it's really just being inquisitive, really, yeah. And I'll pass it back to you anyway, yeah. Steve?
I understand why a lot of people like them. Me, I'm more of a tinkerer, so I like to build stuff and play with software and hardware and all kinds of stuff. So I probably wouldn't buy one of those. Although the OpenSpot 4 Pro is something that can be pretty handy for me, because it seems like it's great for portable operation. You just stick it in your pocket and you're good to go. Right now I got a Pi 0 MMDVM hotspot I built, and it's good. I just got to disconnect the antenna before I take it out and screw it back in, and then I got to carry a separate battery option for it. So it's a little bit more cumbersome than it would be if I just had a OpenSpot 4 Pro. Roger?
Yeah, bring my dashboard up.
It's what comes from one board. It's supposed to be exactly the same as another one, and it gets an error on it. It's the weirdest thing. And you swap it back to the original board that it was in originally, and it works fine. And you can look at the program till you're blue in the face, to your eyes pop out of your head, and you can't find what it is that's caused it. It's quite annoying, but quite interesting. Anyway, I'll put it back to you for a final. Nice chatting to you. As I say, I will be on a bit later, and if you're around, I'll something to chat to, and I will be around. G680, passing it back to Mike 7, Mike November Whiskey for a final.
Yeah, Roger. For that, I use for that type of operation, I use my cell phone and a series of apps that I have. One of them is DroidStar. I use that, and I use DV Switch app, and I use Echolink on my cell phone. And between all those three apps, I can pretty much do just about everything that Mike does. And the only thing it can't do is it uses this kind of hacky vocoder for the D-Star, and it doesn't sound good. It sounds horrible. In fact, if you try to get on a D-Star reflector with DroidStar, they'll ban you automatically. But for $100, you can buy a ambi stick and plug it into your cell phone and tell the DroidStar to use the ambi stick instead of the vocoder, and that works good. So that's kind of what I use. But that M1KE, man, a lot of people like them. I hear them. I don't hear anybody sound bad on them. They sound really good. The audio quality is very, very good. And sounds like it's a really easy plug and play operation for those that are not real, computer savvy. So back to you, KB1PZ.
Sound fog. Might be quite interesting. I'll maybe we can chat about that later if you're interested. But I got some more info back from the experiment that was being conducted. Anyway, I'll leave it at that. G680, off and clear. Thank you very much to all. Thanks.
The middle of the period works fantastic, especially the new one. Works unbelievable. DV Switch, it's a totally different ballgame. I do use DV Switch. I have a server that's on a Pi 3, which works fantastic. Does DMR, DSP, all the modes with no problem. But again, you need to set up a server to use DV Switch. And Echolink, it's very straightforward, but Echolink only brings you to analog repeaters. So it's a totally different ballgame, And again, there's a use for every one of those things, definitely. And we're lucky to have all these options, all these resources.
Having trouble with my dashboard. I think I just about got it, though. Stand by.
Yeah, I really like the M1KE's capabilities. I just don't like the price tag. If they brought down the price, I'd probably buy one. But I really don't feel like, if I was going to spend that kind of money, I'd probably want to get like a HFQRP rig or something like that. That's like an SDR HFQRP rig or something like that. Something that has a bit more capabilities other than just digital voice on UHF. But yeah, very good. For a lot of people, it really works for them, and it's pretty easy to use, from what I hear. I don't have to know a lot of technical stuff to get it running.
Actually, I know it's super simple, very easy. All the changes, everything changing reflectors, stock groups, modes. You can do it through your phone or through your PC, or you can do it on the unit itself, which I don't like to do because it's tedious. The screen is very small. I'd rather use my phone. On the phone, it's the easiest way to do it. I take it with me everywhere I go. As I say, I tether from the phone and that's it. It fits on my shirt pocket, no problem. It's a great thing. A beautiful, beautiful thing. I got them on the first shipment when they came out. If I remember correct, there was right around Christmas time, either the day before or the day after. And I've been using it ever since, and I love it. Oh, and I said, I don't want to hold 3100 too long. I will say 73. I will listen until you find out, and looking forward to talk again soon.
Bye bye, and the voice loudly, clear, and no break. And November 4, from your future English, this is Bravo 5, this Yankee.
You sounded good on that M1KE. You sound perfect audio, everything. I'm just curious, before you go, was it difficult to get that audio sounding as good as it is, or was it just out of the box like that?
Then the NXDN is minus 12, and I'll stop there. You got all of them?
Fault, as long as I get good reports, I changing it. But if I really like to change it, it's very easy. Again, you do everything through a menu system that you can use on your phone or on your PC. I look into it, but I didn't touch anything. So it's totally default.
The link is 6. Uncheck the loudness button, and the mic gain should be minus 5. And that should do you. I'm going to go down through the whole thing, though, all the way to the bottom, so stand by. If you don't have all of those yet, I'll give you a repeat.
You're on the 3100 talker.
Mine is on my on the keypad that pops up.
This is 9, Yankee 4, Juliet Alpha Golf.
Symbol right next to the equal sign, between the 0 and the equal. That's your minus up there. Mine popped up the pen keypad.
QRZ, there is 9 Yankee 4, Juliet Alpha Golf.
So you didn't put minus in DMR up at the very top yet?
Roger, Nadia, Lou. This is 9 Yankee 4 Juliet Alpha Golf. Very good. It's morning time here. It's 10:14 local time here in Trinidad. So I'm from Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm the southwestern part of Trinidad there. So nice contact with you there. BG5GMY, thank you very much for getting back to my call there. 73.
In the backspace. Send me a photo of your keyboard, Richard, and I'll tell you which one it is.
That number is in Jiangxi province in China and outside. Now temperature is 22 degrees C. It's very cold. Some cold, not very cold. And today's weather is cloudy. And nice to meet you, my young people, Juliet Alpha Golf. And this is our first connect. We'll update our QSO to QRZ.com.
Check access to open it. On the BG5JY, I have already entered you on QRZ.com, so you just confirm there over.
Okay, Roger, my Yankee 4 Juliet Alpha Golf. This is Bravo 5 Juliet Mike Yankee. Okay, I hope you have a nice day and everything will be okay. This is Bravo 5 Juliet Mike Yankee. Everything see you next time.
Juliet Alpha Golf. Victor Property, email to my calling the
No, George, the full keyboard just is not popping up.
9 Yankee 4 Juliet Alpha Golf. This is Victor Uniform 3 Lima Victor Mike calling from India. Receiving you strength 5 loud and clear. Over to you. Lima Victor.
Samsung tablet.
Victor Mike. Narendra. Namaste, bhai. Namaste, bhai. How are you?
Brahmi Maharaj, namaste, namaste. I can see that you are from the same country as I originally am. It's great connecting to you, my first USO from Trinidad and Tobago. I hope you're doing well. Over to you, Lima Victor Mike.
Go ahead, KD1TZS.
My ancestors came from the Bihar state there, so I have connections in India as well. They're over.
Yeah, KB1PZS here. Yeah, I just didn't mean to interrupt your QSO there. I just wanted to get in there and say hello. I heard you out there, and I'm just getting ready to work on my breakfast here. And looking at some other stuff to do. And back to you.
Roger, Narendra. Well, I'm using a TYT MD380, into a hotspot. Currently the shack here, have F8 running and I have DMR speaking with you there. So once again, Narendra, you take care. Once again, namaste to you and to your family, and hope to hear you many more times. Take care and 7-3.
Namaste to you and your family too. I'm logging you on QRZ.com for a QSO, my first of Trinidad. Hope to catch you again online soon. Regards, Lima Victor Mike out.
Roger. I've logged you on QRZ already. Take care and 7-3.
All right, I did all that, and it keeps only bringing up the 10 keypad.
Link DL3DCM.
All right, I'll read it again. To get to the full-size keyboard on your Samsung tablet, ensure that you're not in split or floating keyboard mode, meaning it's, on there but not on there. With the keyboard open, tap and expand the icon, the 3 horizontal dots located on the toolbar. Then select modes. Choose between standard, which is full size, floating, or split keyboard layouts. The standard keyboard is default, full size.
It is working fine. Very good signal down here. Excellent audio. So you did a very good setup there, Michael. So once again, thank you very much for the contact. Have you logged on QRZ, so you may want to confirm a little later there. So once again, EL3 DCM. This is 9 Yankee 4 Juliet Alpha Golf 7-3.
There's some nice contact on Talk Group 91, and I wish you a good weekend, and maybe we can talk again here on this channel or any other band. 73 9 Yankee 4 Juliet Alpha Golf DL3 DCM.
Tablet, because it just keeps going to the 10 keypad.
CJ monitoring.
YAVAPAI go on the Romeo Echo Mike.
On your own then. I read it to you twice, and if it's not coming out of there, something's wrong. All right, so you got everything except the mic gain, which is what you need to have
in order to get rid of that whooshing sound. So without that -5 in there, I don't know how you're going to get around having it sound like crap. What about the minus sign over on the number pad? Do you have a number pad on there or no?
Victor Alpha 3, Quebec Hotel, today, get in.
7-8. Mike, back to you, Sultan. Victor Uniform 3, Oscar, India, Papa, Papa Echo 1, Romeo, Echo Mike.
USL, good morning to you there.
Is there a plus sign and a minus sign on the very end next to the enter key?
Ms. Ron. Yeah, I enjoyed that video that you sent me. Getting in, very good.
And I'm operating from Assam, India. Thank you so much, my friend, for the lovely QSO. 73, bye-bye.
There is none of the normal things on the keypad. I'm going to go to my desktop and call this, go into the dashboard on my desktop, because then I'll have the full keyboard. And it's going to take me a few minutes, so stand by for 5 or so, and then I will get back to you. I'll get on my desktop and
so.
REM, this is Bravo 5, Juliet Mac Yankee, BG5, BG5, GMY calling.
Returning to the last radio check.
CQ Worldwide, Papa Echo 1, Romeo, Echo Mike. This is Papa Echo 1, Romeo, Echo Mike from the Netherlands.
Papa Echo 1, Romeo, Echo Mike. Eric, a very good morning to you. And how are you this morning? This is 9 Yankee 4 Juliet Alpha Golf.
Okay, thank you very much, Bami. Good to speak to you there in Trinidad and Tobago. This is Papa Echo 1, Romeo, Echo Mike from the neighborhood of Rotterdam, a city called Dordrecht. Nice talking to you. I see a beautiful picture of you and a beautiful car. It's looking good when I see it on the picture on QSZ.com. I'm working with the Anytone 878 and, of course, the hotspot. Mike, back to you, Bami. 9, Yankee 4, Juliet Alpha Golf, Papa Echo 1, Romeo, Echo Mike.
Get a minus sign from one of the other parameters, and I now have mic gain at -5, and loudness is not checked. How's my sound?
So that's my working condition. So once again, thank you for the contact. I've logged you on QRZ, so you may want to go and confirm. So once again, Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike. Eric, you take care. Have yourself a beautiful weekend on 7-3.
Double check, please.
Or pitch, chorus, or equalizer. And on the delay, nothing's ticked there. And it should say length in milliseconds is 600. Taps is 4. First tap, volume percent is 30%. And last tap is 5%. And if you have all of that, go over to the very top and click save and lock it down.
Thanks for coming back to me.
EK disconnected.
Sure, no problem. Yeah, sounds good. Nice and clean. Good luck there. KA5JKI.
Right, CQ Worldwide, Papa Echo 1, Romeo, Echo Mike from the Netherlands.
Eagle 5.
Kilo Tango 4 United, Kentucky, USA. And let's go to All Star. And the one that comes up on mine is N5UIG in Allen, Texas. 55588.
Mike Yankee, Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike. Nice talking to you there in China. Yeah, at this moment in the Netherlands, very bad weather, much rain, not very good at this moment. Mike, back to you. Bravo Golf 5, Juliet, Mike, Yankee, Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike.
I know it again.
We made it to Saturday, and Monday we got the big transition from summer over into fall.
Nice to meet you again, and I have an update over to SO2KLG.com. Now my activity is in James Forest, and now temperature is 22 degrees C. It's some cold, but today's weather is cloudy. It's still comfortable.
Various weather reports, and still going to be humid. Something I really don't particularly care for, but yeah, I haven't really checked the reports that close. Not yet, anyway.
Thank you on channel. Have a nice day there in China. Greetings from the Netherlands, from Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike, and hope to speak to you again. 73.
Sun beating down on the flight deck, but certainly not the same high temperatures as July and August.
And I hope you have a nice day. And this is Bravo 5. This is Mike Yankee 73. See you next time.
This week just flew by. It's already Saturday, which is great.
Excuse me. CQ Worldwide, Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike from the Netherlands.
Up to 25 to 30 scouts today. So it'll keep us hopping. But when the day is done today, I think we'll all put our feet up and take a rest.
KB 6FT. Yeah, you got to take a break every now and then, Rick. You don't want to burn yourself out.
Using the Anytone 878, David. Mike, back to you. Kilo 0 Victor Romeo Charlie, Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike.
We'll park pretty soon, and we'll probably get a little scratchy.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be in this room or not, but Kilowatt Bravo 6, Oxford Delta Echo Clear.
Demonstrating Pi-Star hotspot and handheld here for Radio Club meeting.
Okay, nice to hear that, David. Yeah, always nice to be at a radio club. Be here in the city where I live. We have one too. It's called PE4 Delta Echo Charlie. I'm using the hotspot here too, Raspberry Pi, and on the Pi head on it and a little display, 2.1 inch, so I can see all the information on my screen. I've logged you into QSL.com, David, and I've sent you a digital QSL card from my city. Mike, back to you, David. Kilo 0 Victor Romeo Charlie, Papa Echo 1 Romeo Echo Mike.
Hey, very good, Eric. Nice talking to you. I'll watch for the digital QSL card. As I said, we have half a dozen people here in the room, and we're just demonstrating DMR. We'll keep the talk group. You can move on to your next QSO 73, and thank you for taking my call. This is K0EKL on the K0VRC Pi-Star hotspot.
Oh, you're listening, Red. Nice way of making contact all over the world. Greetings, David, and all the people surround you. Bye-bye from the Netherlands, Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike.
G, this is Mike 7 Whiskey, Mike November. How are you, Duncan?
Bravo, actually, Papa, just listening.
AP 6FT.
to 0 Bravo X-ray Papa and 0 UHR. I didn't hear any other station, but then if I double clicked them, I wouldn't. Over.
With you, Dennis. I see you live in Rincon. When I have it right, and it's the perfect information on QZ.com. I'm living in a city in the neighborhood of Rotterdam. My name is Eric. Mike, back to you, Dennis. November 4, Delta Juliet Echo, Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike.
Let's just say Delta Bravo Bravo. Yeah, name here is Paul. I've never used this repeater before, sir. So I just thought I'd give it a go. It seems to be coming round all right from your end. All quite strong. Can't give you an exact signal report there, but you are doing all right. And is this through Hotnet, can I ask, from M0PDK?
Yes, very, very, very well spoken. Everything. So I'm sitting here watching ION on the free TV here. Kind of interesting this morning. They wrote some pretty good shows on there. You know, today, this morning, Bone, B-O-N-E-S. You know, uncovering bones and how a bullet affects the head and figuring out the weapon that shot certain persons. There's always something to learn from it.
Location, please. And you find it entertaining, sure.
Oh, sorry, Scott, wait.
Usually interested in that which I don't know. Yeah. I see something that I already know, that's kind of redundancy. So, every day between Court TV and IS, those are my two favorite channels here. They always teach me something new. And of course, it gives me the noise that I need. I was up quite a bit last night, and I had a tax extension. So last night was getting all my tax papers ready. So in theory, it's supposed to file by the 23rd, and hopefully I'll hear from my tax preparer. So trying to have that out of the way.
Right, I need, so that's what I've been looking at today, is just buying nuts and bolts and bits of brass and things. Back to you.
South India, the weather was about 21 degrees and absolutely beautiful evening on a Saturday. I'm using an Alanco DJ MD5 hooked on the local repeater about 10 kilometers from my house. Receiving you from 5.9 with audio and modulation. Both perfect. Over to you.
Stuck indoors all week. My bike is in the shop. I discovered what was up with the brakes as I was cycling away from you, is that I'd worn the pads down to the metal. So that and a bunch of other servicing to be done. Should be getting to pick it up on Monday or Tuesday this coming week. Over.
And of course that gives her a little bit of bonus, but saves me from driving out downtown and hassling with the parking. Go ahead.
You're using it all the time, so it's good value. It's good value. And it's actually not too bad here. I mean, it is a bit gloomy, but it hasn't been raining. There hasn't even been a shower today, actually. I might go and cut my back grass again. And then again, I might not. In fact, I think I might not. But it hasn't been raining today, and it's supposed to be quite nice for tomorrow, apparently. So I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. I think I'm gonna. I'm fed up eating apples, so I think what I might do is get all the apples that are left, stick them in a big bag, take them along to the donkey sanctuary and feed the donkeys for the day, for the afternoon.
I'm very apprehensive about putting my paintbrush to the fence this afternoon, so I think I'm going to try a bit now before, well, I'll take advantage. That way, the weather's sort of a bit more looking up. I hope the weather's all right at your end, but thanks again. I didn't get your name, as I said, and it's been very nice talking to you, and nice to know that you've got a nice long beach where you live, and I'd love to walk down the beach. I can't. I've got to travel bang slack. We're slap bang in the middle of the country here, so we've got about either way, to the east or west or south. We've got a fair old distance to go to the coast, but you're in a very lucky location, and I envy you. So take care. Thank you very much for the contact again, and wish you well. I'll try this repeater again. If I hear you, I'll give you a call again in the future. But thanks again. It's nice to get through this particular repeater, and I'll just thank the repeater keeper and all who look after it. All the best, and thank you very much for letting me use it. And take care there. All the best. 73.
And I can get bits of brass and stuff and make stuff up. But of course, I'm struggling a bit because it's all got these through hubs on it. You know, the sort of screw-in axles. The wheels just don't drop out anymore, like the old fashion bikes. It's all these through axles that are on them. So I'm having to find out about all of them and find out, you know, what the score is with them. So it's a bit of an uphill with that, but I'm getting there. It's not far away, and I think maybe next month I think I'm going to sell my defunct tractor. It goes brilliantly. It's got 6 forward gears, so it's a flying machine, but the cutting deck's gone. So I think I might just stick that up for sale cheap, like £100 or something like that, to get rid of it, and then next month I can buy my centre drive, which is £250. But at least I've got half of it, so that's the plan there. Back to you.
We're in the forest here, just about the center of Pennsylvania, very mountainous and extremely forested. The beach does sound beautiful. My name is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo. I am 45 years. Good enough.
I mean, because if it gets broke or that, you know, it's £55, but it's still a £200 radio, you know what I mean, instead, like, you know, so I am thinking about it, but I'll see what happens, not just at the minute, though. Back to you.
One DPP return. Well, you did break, your transmission was breaking up a little bit there, but I did get the gist of it, and the beach is fine in summer, as all beaches are, and it's lovely to walk along in the spring. But when we get the northerlies, which we're going to get to very shortly, or the northeasterlies, it becomes a bit of a place where you try and avoid, believe it or not, because it's how can I put it? It cuts you in two, the wind, with when it's cold, and it's going to drop down to about 14, I believe. So if you've got a wind speed of about 30, 45, 50, you're looking at about 8 or 9 degrees. And of course, if that drops down to the minuses, you're looking at even more. So it swings and roundabouts, as all places are. But anyway, it's been a pleasure. I must leave now because I've got various things to do and tidy up. I've been mucking around with microphones for the HF set, and some very nice gentlemen helped me with that. So I've got to tidy up my mess that I made changing power supplies. So thank you very much indeed for coming back to me.
Aye, so sorry, ibuprofen like for the patients with us, I think I tiny. I complain a lot. Not programmed up, not all the clears and that all in Scotland, eh?
So, there you go. Still like summertime here. I mean, the lake is still 65 degrees. And, now we've had 75, 80 degrees. It was really chilly last night, 55 degrees for a while. I don't have the heat turned on yet, and I don't intend to until I really, really hate it. But it was a little chilly when I woke up. Woke up about 3 a.m. I had to use this strange device called a blanket for the first time in a long time. Thank you.
Funnily enough, my daughter and ex, they're having to go to Athens in October to deal with an aging relative that's in a care home there. You know, they're going to have to deal with her house and God knows all what, and their care and whatever. So it's strange, but yeah, it's she's going to have to go. She's going with no kids though. She's just going on her own because it's not really a holiday. It's a working thing. Back to you.
With the mic, CQ. Which telephone TV mic?
The road here getting go up the hill and up and over. You probably hear me when I get up on top.
Not precisely a working holiday for Christina, but it was an awful lot of dealing with things and a certain amount of throwing stuff out that she'd rather someone else had dealt with in the last year, but apparently not, so it fell to her while she was there. But she enjoyed bits and pieces of it. It's where she grew up. She's got a lot of memory there, and she's met her brother again, who she's not seen he moved to Austria for a long time. She's not seen him in about 20 years, so she got to meet up with him again, which was quite nice of her.
I think I came on last Friday, Friday. I think it was it was away. It was Peter went, it was Monday here. So it'd be good for a week now.
As a local, you have that temperature 21 degrees, a lovely Saturday evening in India, in Bangalore. Over to you, Dima, with the mic.
There won't be any argument, although the rest of them will not like it. Back to you.
Well, you know what? Like they say, we, because we're used to the cold, we go down there, you know, it's nice and warm. But technically, when we go down the winter, it's their winter, and their temperature is cooler. You know, like 12, 13, 14 degrees. To us, that's still t-shirts and shorts. To them, they're out there wearing sweaters and jackets, you know, and parkas. And they're all looking at us going, are you guys freezing cold? But yeah, you know, I guess once you get acclimatized to certain areas, you know, it's just like out west. The cold there is different from here. Down here it's wet. Up there it's drier. It all depends, right? Hey, Andrew, I got 220 too. Acclimated ain't the word. The past couple of winters, since I've had so much sore on my leg and having to have bulky bandages on my leg, I wore shorts all winter long. People thought I was nuts. Yeah. I could if I could change the bandages very quickly. I could tell if it's leaking or whatever. Keep an eye on things down there. And doesn't matter. I have peripheral neuropathy. My feet and legs don't feel anything. They don't feel cold or hot. They're just numb. So, yeah. Well, I know a fellow that I used to work with. He was a big guy, big burly guy. Tall, too. He wore shorts all winter long. He didn't care. Couldn't bother him at all. There was nothing wrong with his legs or anything, but he did. Yeah. Well, what you're used to. As the cold weather comes, my body clock will turn the temperature to I enjoy down and adjust accordingly, and life's good. Yeah, you're about to wind down there. What you say you have to be out there the middle of next month or something? It's the 19th of October. We got to be out of here by noon. So probably that weekend we'll probably, I've already started putting away stuff. Oh, pardon me. I've already taken apart the backyard because I put up a fence and whatnot so that way the dogs can run around and have their own little area so, they're not leashed like any other dog around here. So I had to take down that, clean it up, rake it up and everything, and take down some antennas, and I got one left, but it's got to come down because the radio's already at home. So that's why I've been on it going to lot.
Back to work on the Wednesday, so there's days when you getting away now. You asked me about this time yesterday, I've been able to say aye, but because we only literally got back yesterday, and then we were talking about it, and then come tea time, we're like, aye, we'll just go and book another one, so aye. But that's unfortunate. But just get yourself up there, mate, and just have a wee fish yourself, eh? I know it can be a bit boring yourself, though, that's the only thing, eh? Back to you.
5-9, please be patient. Say again your call sign because it's very choppy, the reception here. Over. This is Foxtrot for Victoria Uniform Kilo. Over.
So I said, well, I'm going to have to go, buy me a ham radio. I kept my license renewed, luckily. So I went to the HRO and picked up the D75.
Or?
So the bike's already good for another 30K at least. Just going to do an oil change, and I bought it. I bought out a remote starter for my car, for my van last year. I haven't gotten it put in yet, but I got to get it put in before winter, and then I got to put the van into the oil undercoater there to get it all protected up for the coming winter. The vehicle will be ready. I got new wiper blades already. I have to buy a couple tires too, but no big deal.
I was asking because it basically fight itself to exhaustion, basically. Back to you.
20EKL and 20VRC.
Back to you.
I'm pretty sweet to lost, and then it comes in real easy after about 10 minutes.
3 Lima Victor Mike receiving you strength 5 by 9er. Strength 5 by 9er in South India in Bangalore.
Yeah, it's I'll wear it out quite quick, and it'll just give up one of these days with the stress of it all. Is that the only one in there, or is there a couple of smaller ones? I think you said. Back to you. 7-8 through a high star hotspot, my friend. Back to you.
DJ Handy hooked onto the local repeater, which is 10 kilometers, 10 kilometers away. Over.
maybe a couple of others in there to give it a bit of company and take the pressure off it a wee bit when you go amiss, but who knows. But I'm going to go down. I'm going to start sorting some stuff out and that, mate. So I'll be on later on this evening for a wee bit anyway, mate. If you're around then, back to you, mate.
Going, and the sun is out here. Peeking through here in Costa Mesa, so I'm not sure what the temperature is. I haven't checked it, but looks like it's going to be a wonderful day. So how's it down your way?
70 degrees. It's overcast. It's amazing the sun is out there. But yeah. Yeah, well, you know what? This car has been pretty good to the life. It's been 3 years since I bought it for her. The only thing we've done to it is did the other coating and, all the normal stuff and did the brakes normally. But over the winter, a few things broke, as you probably heard. That all broke through the winter, and so I had to fix it. Finally got to it, and, just a couple more things and we're all done back to a normal car, which will be a good thing.
I hope you can also, and also, if you want to change the FL card, you can find me in Karate Cup. My order director in Karate Cup. This is Bravo.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's hope that it's, AM 60 UV is winning. So those who want the rain, I guess they'll hope that it comes through. And those who don't want the rain, stay away. But anyway, so what's on your agenda today? Usual stuff?
Will it change it? It's going to be a that horsepower out there, right? It's going to be a horsepower out there. It might be simple for people with normal horsepower out there. It's difficult, and I have to get a little bit of help with it. Hopefully it's not that difficult. So we got to get on that right away. And the dishwasher's in the same boat. Dishwasher's broke. It's Billy up in the kitchen. I got it upside down so I can work on it. Try to figure out why it won't operate. Any number of other little things, little appliances. I got to look at a toaster, a quick toaster, and I got a microwave oven that's blowing fuses. That's the part to see what's going on. So I got to get caught up on this household stuff. More preparations for winter. I want to replace the plastic. I put those inside the storm plastic deals where you encase the whole window opening. Just got a snap-in framework on it. You just cut a piece of plastic that size and take the strips off, put the plastic down and down the strips back on and stretches it out. Give you a nice winter barrier there. I gotta do that to about 3 or 4 windows. There are little things I gotta do before winter. Got a new part for the furnace I bought last year. And I managed to nurse the thing through the end of the heating season. And I want to get the new part before it starts up. I was out there bright and early. I guess it's some kind of event. Did you catch the event, Corbin?
It was a 5 and 9, my friend.
Saturday. See what she wants me to put away, or she doesn't want me to put away. Anyways, we'll see some of the trees for now, but we'll be listening. Nice talking this morning. Have a good morning. DE spelled for me. N3APE3 here away. Across the wild. We'll talk to you later on.
What's going on? There's nothing I can reach out to your show. I may see if I can maybe volunteer for that. Depends on what day it's on. Maybe I can do that before I go to work, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. But it's kind of good to get involved in some of the community events as a ham radio operator. So that's probably my next step to see where I can volunteer and stuff like that, where time permits. Back over to you, Johnny.
I know the clothes are right next to Huntington Beach, but how far is Huntington Beach away? Is it just a matter of it being the next city, or is it 5-10 miles away maybe?
No, it's the next city north. It's the next city north of Costa Mesa. So, yeah, not even that. Man. In fact, if I leave my house and get on PCH, the next couple lights up on the PCH is Huntington Beach.
How are you this morning?
We're south, and you say it's north?
My friend, I am very, very well, my friend. The weather's not very good. The name this side is Greyhound Golf Romeo Alpha Hotel Alpha Mike. My working condition, my friend, is a little handheld Anytone 878 through a Pi-Star hotspot, my friend. And your radar report is a 5 and 9 in the UK, my friend.
You're a 5-9 here in Georgia, loud and clear. And weather is sunny skies, about 84 degrees, probably about 17 degrees Celsius, according to your weather. You use Celsius, we use the Fahrenheit. But hey, it was nice talking with you, and hopefully we can continue down the log some other day. I know a lot of people trying to get on this channel, so I'll give the mic back to you for your final. This is November 4, Delta Julius Echo, Mike 7 Hotel Quebec Echo. Back to you.
I was thinking about maybe doing that, but time has got to be right, money's got to be right, everything's got to, the stars have to align. That's you, Johnny.
Friend, and like I said, I hope to catch you further down the road, my friend. 73 and take care.
I used to be into jazz when I was younger, but I'm 99% R&B. Yeah, probably shouldn't be that way, but hey.
I'm doing my friend.
What you like? Yeah, you like what you like. So, I like all types of music, man. As long as it sounds good and it moves, and it grooves, then I'm good. I can do it. I can do even a little heavy metal, man. I can do a little Led Zeppelin and Black Sabbath and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, it's all good. I sat there on cable and watched a little bit of Pavarotti when he was alive. So Luciano Pavarotti, the great tenor. Yeah, so all of it, I love it. Back to you, Johnny.
Echo. The name this side is Greyhound Golf Romeo Alpha Hotel Alpha Mike. Back to you, my friend.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I did that at a very young age. Yeah. It's funny. My music teacher always used to tell me these stories. It's like you come into a session, man, and the guy says, "Man, I can just feel it." He said, "Yeah, you can feel it. Can you read it?" You got to have you read it first before you can feel it. But you got to know what you're playing before you can feel it. So he said, "Don't get caught going into a session and stuff like that. You'll get booted out real quick." But other than that, now this day and age, you can probably have to get away with that. Especially if you have a good ear. So, but back to that time period, you better be able to read it off the page. Back to you, Johnny.
878 and hotspot. My address is TYT 390 hotspot. Now located in Jiangxi province in China. And then back to you.
Mike X-ray.
Mike Yankee from Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo. Thank you for the show, QSO, my friend. There is a speak to you there, my friend. I hope to catch you further down the road. 73 and take care, my friend.
Good. We were talking to somebody in Cape Town, South Africa a few days ago, and now you're in the northwest top there in Morocco, so it sounds like the 10-meter band is flying over the oceans again here. It's a lot of fun. Over.
Great. And then I hope you have a nice day. This is Bravo 5, Juliet Mike Yankee 73. See you next time.
November 4, Delta Juliet Echo. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November calling. Do you copy me? Over.
Catch your call sign.
Going closer into our winter time here. Yeah, the European DX just started coming in about a week ago, so hopefully it'll get better. 7:30, my friend, and we'll chat again, I'm sure. Charlie November 8, Victor Yankee, Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Mobile.
November Sierra. My call sign is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. And my QTH is in Jakarta, the capital city of Indonesia. I copy you loud, clear, and also continuous. And how do you copy me over there? And for DJE, this is YG3 ACN, over. November 4, Delta Juliet Echo. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Do you copy me? Over.
Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. This is November 4, Delta Julius Echo. I copy you loud and clear. You're 519 on my end in Georgia, Roger. The name is DJ.
Roger, November 4, Delta Juliet Echo. Much obliged for returning my call. Then DJ, yes, my handle name is Johans. Juliet Oscar Hotel, Alpha November Sierra. And my QTH is in Jakarta, Indonesia. I also copy you loud and clear. Also continues here with 0 package loss. And at the moment in Jakarta, for your information, the local time is 10 p.m. now. The temperature is around 82.6 Fahrenheit, and the weather is very clear. I'm running with DMR radio. My radio is Bofeng 1801, connected to local hotspot, Raspberry Pi. Back to you. And for DJE, this is YG3 ACN, over.
Yeah, Johan, you're coming in loud and clear on my end. Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. This is November 4, Delta Julius Echo. Yeah, we're running a 878 any tone. We're going through a hot spot, and the weather here is 83 degrees. Sun is out. And the humidity is not so high, so it feels pretty pleasant out here. I know you probably get a lot of rain on your end. And like I said, it's always nice talking to somebody around the world, and I know a lot of people are trying to get a hold of you. So I'm going to say 73 is good, and bless your family, and hopefully we'll talk down the log again. This is November 4, Delta Julius Echo. We'll be clear with Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November.
Roger, Roger. November 4, Delta Juliet Echo. Yes, thank you very much again, my friend DJ, for this nice and short contact. I believe this is also first QSO with you as well, and I will log you in my QRZ.com. I hope you are able to confirm it. And wish you and your family all the best there. Wish to catch you down the log as well. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November 73. Have a great weekend as well. Bye for now.
From Coco Lake to Louis. Thank you very much, 73, and good afternoon.
Secure. This is Bravo Golf Golf Yaki. Bravo Golf Yaki. Calling secure and standing by. Calling secure and standing by.
Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee, Kilo Tango 4, Uniform, KT for you in Kentucky.
KT for you. Kilo Delta for uniform. This is Bravo Golf 2 Golf Victor Yankee. Next week is message is Harvey City Union Post in China. Harvey City Union Post in China. I will upload the log to Claricom.
Yankee, this is Kilo Tango 4 Uniform. Strong signal, good signal, Kentucky, USA. My hot spot, just cost our hot spot in a handheld. I'm not going to hold you long, and I'm sure you'll get more calls. I appreciate you picking me up. Thanks for the Q-Cell. From Kilo Tango 4 Uniform. Back to Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee. Thanks, 73.
Okay, 73 Kilo Tango for uniform. Bye bye, sir. Thank you for your 73.
Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee, November 4, Delta Julius Echo calling.
This is Bravo Golf 2 Golf Victor Yankee. Kilo Delta to Zulu Tango Alpha. Hello, sir. You said it's 7979.
Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee. Thank you very much for picking my call up. You're coming in loud and clear. Real full quieting here in New York, Long Island, New York. I won't hold you as well because I'm sure people want to get in touch. But thank you again, 73. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
just out doing a little run around. Beautiful day out there, a little chilly, lots of wind, but excellent. This can stay for December.
RJ 卡，然后会卡高手，Kilo Delta to Zulu Tango Alpha, Papa 73. This is Bravo Golf to Golf Victor Yankee, calling secure and standing by.
Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee, November 4, Delta Julius Echo. Good day, sir. This is DJ. We're located in Rankin, Georgia. Roger.
Very good. I should change receivers here to something a little more local. I'm up on the gear computer. Third gear.
Roger, Roger. Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. I repeat, Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, QSL.
Up and down and all around.
Alpha Charlie November. This is Bravo Golf to Golf Victor Yankee. Nice to meet you, sir. Your sense is 5959. I've already outlined the longer to QRT column. However, you can confirm more this QSO to QRT column.
10's good, 11's good, but maybe everybody's sleeping out there.
Yes, thank you very much for returning my call. Ni hao ma. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. The handle name here is Johans, Juliet Oscar Hotel Alpha November Sierra. I'm calling you from my QTH is in Jakarta, Indonesia. Jakarta is a capital city of Indonesia. I copy you loud and clear and also continuous. And my working condition for your information, at the moment I'm running Vulcan 1801 connected to Raspberry Pi MMDVM. Back to you. Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Over.
Your Chinese is very good. You can say ni hao. So it's very good. Let's welcome to Golf Victor Yankee 73, sir. I will still calling sending I'm standing by. Bye bye, sir.
On Scotland Central, just listening.
For the nice and short QSO, I will lock you in my QRZ.com. Please confirm it. And I hope we can catch up again next time. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, say 73. Have a great weekend. 谢谢.
Skill. This is Bravo Golf to Golf Victor Yankee. Bravo Golf to Golf Victor Yankee. Calling secure understanding.
Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee. This is Yankee, Bravo 1, Oscar Alpha Alpha.
Yankee Bravo 1 Oscar Alpha Alpha. This is Bravo Golf to Golf Victor Yankee. Users is 5979. Nice to meet you, sir. Next is the Harbin City Tourism Pros in China. Harbin City Tourism Pros in China. And I will upload the log to QRT column. So I hope you can also that.
Mr. Zozan. Thank you very much. Same with my friend from Jakarta. Current time today is 10 p.m. 2 hours approaching midnight. So once again, thank you. The weather now is 29 degrees. I use a repeater from local amateur radio in Bandung. 2 hours from capital city of Indonesia, Jakarta. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, sir. Seriously, sir. I will still calling CQ and standing by. This is Bravo Golf 2 Golf Patriarchy, BJ2JVY.
Yes, the VT station, M0 Juliet Hotel, replying just to let you know you're all working okay. I've got, believe it or not, I've just gone on here now, I've got disappeared. So thank you for coming back to me anyway, and you're all good. So M0JHB, clear listening again.
73.
IV station, yeah, 73 Stews.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Gets worse. Never mind. All the best. Bye.
Mark Oscar Van Hotel Bravo. This is Bravo Golf 2 Golf Patriarchy. Hello, sir. My name is Dong Gaoxue. I'm from China. Michael says it's Bravo Golf 2 Golf Patriarchy. Very nice, sir.
Oh, Yankee for Romeo Roll.
This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, Net Control. The worldwide check-in will begin in approximately 40 minutes at the top of the hour 1600 UTC. If you want to know more information about the net, you can check the website www.worldwidecheckin.net. Once again, the worldwide check-in will begin 16 UTC. All stations invited to check in on the worldwide net. This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Control. Thank you.
Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha. This is Bravo Golf 2 Golf Patriarchy. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. Very nice, very nice.
Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. Handle here is Johnny. QTH Brazil, Southeast Brazil. Hope everything is well with you in China. Great to make contact. Back to you. Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee from Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha.
Yes, yes. My country is Harbin City Province in China. Harbin City Province in China. And my name is Dong Gaoxue. I'm from China. I am a high school student. Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. This is Bravo Golf 2 Golf Patriarchy. Very nice. Thank you for your sir.
QSL, Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee. Thank you very much for the contact, sir. I will definitely log on the Qers head. I see you already did, so we'll confirm that right away. Thank you very much for the contact. Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. We're clear, 73.
That's good. Papa Uniform 1, Lima Alpha. 73, sir. This is now go to Golf Victor Yankee. I will send you, I will still calling secure and standing by.
Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee, Charlie Delta 6, India, my Victor. Charlie Delta 6, India, my Victor.
Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. This is Bravo Golf 2 Golf Victor Yankee. How do you?
Alpha Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. This is Victor Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike calling from India. Be copy.
Was you and Yankee listening?
Station Victor Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike calling, and Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha coming back to you. Hello, sir. Good evening, I believe, for you there in India. How are you?
Juliet Lima Alpha from Lima Victor Mike. Good evening, sir. We are having a great evening in India today. I'm in South India and Bangalore. Temperature outside is 21 degrees. A lovely weekend going on. Hopefully the same is there with you. Receiving you 5-9er, audio absolutely clear, perfect modulation. Lima Victor Alpha, Lima Victor Mike for Juliet Lima Alpha.
Okay, QSL, Naren from India, Bangalore. Thank you very much for calling. Receive you very good, 5-9, Q5, good audio, no packet loss. Handle is Johnny in Brazil, southeast Brazil. Weather here is amazing, blue sky, sunny, and the local time is 12:22 here. And the temperature is 28 degrees. It's a bit warm today. Thank you for the contact, my friend from India, Naren. I will log the contact on Keywords Head and hope to catch you again. Victor Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike from Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha 73. Thank you.
73, my friend from Brazil. Hope to catch you again on the net soon. Have a great day. Lima Victor Mike out.
Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, Kilo Tango 4 Uniform, Kentucky. Call.
Okay, I hear Kentucky Kilo Tango 4 Uniform. Good morning for you. Good afternoon here already, 12:23 local time. This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Johnny, Southeast Brazil. A very good copy from your side, sir. Q5, very good audio, no packet loss. Running a Retivis RT3S here on my side, and use a Raspberry Pi hotspot running WPSD. Back to you, Kilo Tango 4 Uniform from Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. Go ahead.
Well, good morning to you, P1 Galley. I'm running the TYT handheld and the Pi-Star. So I just wanted to say hi. I may not make it to your net. I may have to get out Looks like you'll have a strong net. There's a lot of QSOs going on. So I'm pretty new to DMR, so I've been listening a lot. Thanks for picking me up, and good morning. From Kilo Tango 4 uniform back to CU1 and JLA. Thanks, 3.
QSL, Terry. Thanks for the contact. Like I said, the worldwide net will begin in approximately 35 minutes, and the net control will call stations in the U.S. probably 2 hours, 2.5 hours after the beginning. So if you're able to check in, that would be great. We have many check-ins every week, more than 500 check-ins every Saturday. So it would be very good, great to hear you if you can. If not, next Saturday maybe. Thanks for the contact. Kilo Tango 4 uniform, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha 73.
1 J. 4.
Traffic, India Victor calling.
I hear a Kilo Yankee 4 Romeo Golf. I think you're trying to call, but I'm receiving you with a lot of packet loss, 62%. I was not able to copy a Kilo Yankee 4 Romeo Golf. Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha standing by.
JLA, Kilo Yankee. Oh, thank you, Johnny. My name is Robert, QTH, Albany, Georgia. I'll see you. Please,
Roger, the call sign on this end is Victor Alpha number 3, Quebec Hotel. Victor Alpha 3, Quebec Hotel. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Last over partially. You're coming in with a packet loss, like I said last time, is 66, so probably internet connection, or if you're using a repeater, you're probably in a bad position there. But great to hear you. Thank you for calling, and hopefully we'll work again in better conditions. Kilo Yankee 4 Romeo Golf, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha standing by.
SP.
Yankee 4 Romeo.
Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. This is Yankee Bravo 1, Oscar Alpha Alpha.
Yankee Bravo 1, Oscar Alpha Alpha from Indonesia. Good evening for you, sir. Dr. Abur, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha coming back to you. Nice copy, Q5. Good audio, my friend. Full quieting in Brazil. Back to you, Yankee Bravo 1, Oscar Alpha Alpha from Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha in Brazil. Go ahead.
Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, Yankee Bravo 1, Oscar Alpha Alpha. Thank you very much, brother. My friend, your voice loud and clear. In Bandung City, 2 hours from Jakarta, capital city of Indonesia. So, once again, thank you. Keep going with your QSO. 73.
About 30 miles away from you.
Okay, Yankee Bravo 1, Oscar Alpha Alpha. Thank you for calling, sir. Nice to talk to Indonesia once again. Have many contacts from Indonesia. Have contacts with Blora, Jakarta, Surabaya. Very good friends in Indonesia. Nice to hear you today, sir, in Bandung City. Thank you and hope to work you again in the future, sir. Yankee Bravo 1, Oscar Alpha Alpha, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
For you, which just goes to show you that you don't necessarily need high-tech equipment.
Copy with Fox 4, individual whiskey over.
Thank you. It was very important here. I was run all day. During summertime, very often I shop, get provisions, Italian and Spanish, and even Romeo 3 Alpha Charlie Trevor coming through, because that is not really my country. I'm very happy to have a cross-Atlantic cruise going on, guys.
Good audio, no packet loss. Running from my side here, a small radio Retevis RT3S and a Raspberry Pi hotspot. So back to you, Bravo Golf 5, Juliet Mike Yankee, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. Go ahead.
Okay, ladies, West Sussex, up next, any codes?
Kilo 6, Quebec, India, from Victor Alpha 3, Quebec Hotel. I'll let you give your final there, and then you can pass it to the braking station figure. Nice, sorry. Well, Kilo 6 is about 500 miles away from here. I'm in northwest Germany and up in Bavaria. I've been meeting old working colleagues yesterday about 400 kilometers away from me, just came back to afternoon. So I was very busy. Have a nice day, for the contact phone, 23, Victor Alpha 3, Quebec Hotel, Kilo, Quebec, India, listening.
Thanks, sir. I wasn't able to copy your last over. So 73, I'll log the contact on QRZ. If you do the same, I'll be very happy, sir. QRZ.com. Thank you. Bravo Golf 5, Juliet Mike Yankee, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha 73. Bye-bye.
Vancouver, Canada, on the other side. Understood you, Alberta, Kilo 6, Quebec, India. 590 Papa. Over.
And this is Bravo Golf 5, this is Mike Yankee. I hope you have a nice day, and see you next time. Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha 73.
JLA, Kilo Yankee 4 Romeo Golf. I hope this is better, John. Or
Papa United 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, for a copy with Fox 4, India Vito Whiskey over.
Foxtrot 4, India Victor Whiskey, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, returning. Hello there, Gustavo. Nice to hear you today on this Saturday. Sunny Saturday for me here in Brazil. 28 degrees Celsius, my friend. Un poco caliente. Nice to hear you, my friend. I hope if you're able to check in a few minutes from France, maybe tell some of your French stations there to check in, since we don't hear many French stations checking in. If you have contact with some of them, invite them to check in on the net. Once again, Gustavo, great to hear you, my friend. Always a pleasure. Wherever you are, in France or in Spain, it's always a pleasure talking to you, mi amigo. Fox 4, India Victor Whiskey, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha.
Got your voice here on my one. Today, I know it's net control. I try to be in every Saturday
and I stay here on my QTH today, and I will be. But you know, the French people in DMR is not very present. I said everybody wanna go in the control net Saturday, yes, in the afternoon, you know. But I don't know what happened. The people, I think, he making QSO in some subterfuges, and that's all, you know. But I hope the new generation is coming in, you know. Bom, tô ouvindo que você tá na praça também aí no Brasil. Beleza. Papa United 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, Foxtrot 4 India Vito Whiskey, back to you.
QSL, Gustavo. Yeah, a couple of months ago, I went to the French talk group. I guess it's 214. I made an invite for them, and just a few stations checked in, maybe 3 or 4, but that was it. And usually we don't hear them that often. Okay, Gustavo, thank you very much. I hope to hear you later on. Um grande abraço para você e continuamos aí em contato no futuro. Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, Fox 4, India Victor Whiskey 73.
My resolution for you and 10 meters is about 90 or 40, 50 miles away from here.
Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha. Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha. Good morning, sir. Go ahead.
Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha. Very good day to you, sir, and wishing 73s to you, sir. And most importantly, thanking you and the rest of the net control on Saturday mornings for doing a fantastic job, sir. That's pretty much what I needed to say this morning, keeping it short and waving goodbye to you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. So thank you again, sir.
Future. Definitely so, sir. With that, I will say 7-3 and let other people have a chance at contacting you as well. So, AK6QI from VE3, Papa Tango Victoria. 73, microphone back to you for any further comments if so necessary. Over.
Airdrie, Canada. Nice to hear you, sir. Not the first contact for sure. I'm pretty sure we've spoken before. Thanks for calling, Mario, and thank you for your kind words. It's a team effort every Saturday. We have a very good group of people volunteering to keep this net going. This has been done for more than 10 years and hopefully for more 10, 20 years. It's always good to have a worldwide net, very interesting to see check-ins from all over the world. All right, Mario, thanks for calling. Thanks again for your kind words, and I'll be here on the side getting ready for the net. I'll be the net controller for the first half today. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. Thank you. Thanks very much, Mario. I hope to hear you checking in later on. Bye-bye, 73.
Okay, Johnny. I guess I was a little too short, wasn't I? Oh, well, sir. Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Yes, the pronunciation is plenty good enough. Airdrie, Alberta, Canada, and 9:42 a.m. Mountain Standard Time with a temperature of just climbing up to about 12 degrees so far. It might be a warm day today, but boy, the evenings sure cool off in a hurry. Johnny, once again, thank you for all you do, and thanking all the other net controllers. That's a fantastic job you do, and it's probably very non-rewarding, I would imagine, and non-thanking job. But I wanted to take the opportunity today to thank you and all the others that do that job. So, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, waving goodbye from Airdrie, Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Airdrie and Calgary are only 20 kilometers apart. And I use Calgary as a normally because I didn't think anybody would know where Airdrie was. Goodbye, sir. Now I've turned it into a very long-winded transmission. 73s, and we'll look out for you here in a few minutes, I guess. Goodbye.
And hope you have a nice day. This is Bravo Flight, Mac Yankee. See you next time, November Papa 3, Whiskey Hotel.
And since I'm on the air, I'm already given the 15-minute prior announcement. The worldwide check-in will begin in 15 minutes, roughly. The purpose of the worldwide check-in is to serve as a demonstration of DMR and its worldwide communication capability. If you guys want to know more information about the net, you can visit the website www.worldwidecheckin.net. If you don't wish to participate in the net, please disconnect your repeater or hotspot before it begins. We'll begin at 16 UTC, top of the hour. Thank you. Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Control. Thank you very much.
I mean, it's very well. As I'm a little bit over, I'm using a 5 Alpha vertical, 7 meter something, and modified cooking farms across America. It's TRC SS9100, which can run 40 watts SSD and FM and so on, and it's got a scanner. So I let the scanner run from 600 to 619 kHz, and that is what I noticed, that they are well conditioned. So most people are not present here. That's no problem, Mike, all right?
For one, Julius Lima Alpha, this is a 1 VDB, equal for 1, Bravo Delta Victor, in Tokyo.
Girl from 93.
Excellent. Very good to hear you. Your signal is, if you're running 40 watts of power from Germany, your signal is 5.9. It's beautiful. And good to hear. Nice to see that the band is open back up again. Beautiful day here, 20 degrees Celsius outside, and sun is shining, blue skies, Friedrich. Over. Right. Yeah, we're running about 120 watts. 120 watts. From a Italian citizen band, citizen amplifier. There's just one MRF, I think, 55 or something in it. It's running very well. It's got a blower on it, so it won't get too hot. Well, I was meeting some old colleagues, working mates, yesterday evening, about 400 kilometers away from here. I just came home this afternoon just to find out that there are conditions on their meter. Yeah? So I'm very pleased. I've even worked Vancouver before. So back to you.
Uniform 4, Julius Lima Alpha, turning for the quarter 1, Bravo Delta Victor, my friend. Thank you very much for responding on my call. Waiting for copy 5 by 9 my operator name is correct, it's Emmanuel. I am a north of Spain, in Principality Asturias. My city is address. Address is a 500 euro color. A 500 kilometers north capital Spain, Madrid, and river Cantábrico. Oh, this is what the sun of temperatures like 20 degrees Celsius and warmth. Papa Uniform 1, Julius Lima Alpha, my 2U equal for 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Okay, Manuel, Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor from Asturias in España. Nice to hear you. Very good. I think we had a few contacts before. Good to hear you again. I hope everything is good with you and your family over there in Asturias. As far as I can tell, it's a very, very beautiful place. Muy bonito. Muy bella área de España. Thank you again, Manuel, for the contact. 73, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. Adios, Manuel. Muchas gracias.
And one transmitter site. So it does pick up a lot of signals, even weak signal traffic gets into the machine here. Over.
As you comment, left control for you. Thank you very much for question to 73 for you and your family. Good day. No problem for me. I am confused contract in QRZ.com. Es posible, my question via for you via QRZ o via email person QRZ. My friend, buen fin de semana. My friend, thank you very much. Obrigado. Union for 1, Julius Lima Alpha, equal for 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Thank you. Bye bye.
Well, it's on the frequency, yeah? And I discussed the separate zone and a separate station for this repeater band. Now, switch it on with its running with the scanner, and I noticed when there are conditions, but most people don't do that. Nice. Thanks very much for your effort. time to get over the data from the local mayor. They can get the spaces in May. So have a nice day, Peter, for coming out. So they can do that.
This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November calling. Do you copy? Over.
Yeah, hope you meet lots of people. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. 73, Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray.
Yes, I copied Johan's Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November from Jakarta. This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. Nice to hear you again, my friend. It's been a while since our last contact. Good to hear you from Indonesia today. It's probably already nighttime there. And so, good evening to you, my friend. Great copy as usual. Full quieting, Kilo 5. Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. Go ahead, Johan.
Bravo, Echo.
Juliet Lima Alpha. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November returning. I appreciate your coming back to my call again, my friend Johnny. Yeah, I think it's been quite a while. I believe the last we spoke is on the 12th December last year, I think. Yeah, it's been quite a while. And I hope you are doing well as well. And at the moment I copy you loud and clear. I copy you loud, clear, and also continuous as well. And at the moment, I'm running with TMR radio. My radio is Bohang 1801, connected to MMDBM Raspberry Pi. I also just noticed to your QRZ page that you are also running with TMR radio as well, but this is 1701, right? Yeah, that's a very nice radio. Back to you, Johnny. Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, over.
I'll just repeater because Europe comes in so well. So, yeah, I would say a good 5559 signal, depending on my connection, and hopefully it's still there. So I'll return it back to you. Delta Kilo 6, Quebec, India. This is Kilo Bravo 7, Bravo India Echo.
Your radio is also very good, my friend. Your audio is very, very good, very clear. It's amazing, these radios nowadays, they all have amazing audio. Even the Baofengs that are cheaper than the other ones, they do almost the same quality, if not the same, as the Anytone, for example, and Motorola's. Well, very good, Johan. Thank you for the contact, my friend. I logged the contact of QRZ since it's been a while, since December, almost a year. Wow, that's a long time. Thank you, Johan. I'll stay here on the side. I'll be hoping to hear you checking in. I'll be the net controller for the first half of the net in approximately 7 minutes. We're going to start and hope to hear you checking in and all the friends from Indonesia. 73, Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha 73, my friend.
Romeo Lima. And I'm on the island of Whidbey, which is Whiskey, Hotel, India, Delta, Baker, Echo, Yankee. That's Whidbey Island. Over.
1701, if I'm not mistaken, is an open GD one. Mine is it's not open GD. But indeed, it's a very nice and very economical radio. It's a cheap one. Okay, good luck to you, my friend Johnny, and for running the net. And for sure, I will also join in the net check-in. I always join the net check-in every week, actually. Okay, my friend, wish you and your family all the best there. And hope we can catch up again next time. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, 73, obrigado, bye for now.
Well, no, I mean, obviously I was home before then, but about 11 a.m. I reckon I lay down for like half hour. Just stare at the ceiling for half an hour. I didn't go to sleep or anything, but it's just nice to chill out, isn't it? Anyway, Shane is there now. The procedure was a success, and he's been discharged, so she's there picking him up now. So it's her turn for a 4 or 5 hour round trip. But anyway, at least the procedure was a success. I just found out what it was because I didn't really know much about it, but it's I think they put some sort of like tube or something up your leg, and somehow they put a little bit of scarring on your heart to make the heartbeat regular or something. It's got a very long name for the real thing, but anyway, yeah, job done by the sounds of it. What's going on your side, Dad? Back to you.
And it looks like we're welcoming in. 73, bye-bye. Greetings from Belgium.
In fact, a bottle of red wine. I made a double with a bottle of red wine, mate, here.
For a very easy call sign to remember, I remember definitely talking to you, my friend, in Belgium. Thanks again, and hope to hear you checking in if you have the opportunity. Oscar November 3 Kilo Echo Victor from Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha. Best regards, Kevin. Bye for now.
See a change of scenery. I wonder. I've got the little kiddies here. They're quiet at the moment, but normally when they hear the click of the PCT go down, it's normally time for them to go bananas there, Stuart. Back to you.
You're one of the few dads in Germany, so I think you took his trip in a great day, and enjoy that moment, and we'll be good, because he's changing things, right? On midnight, and we'll see.
Bye-bye. Stuart, well, I say variety is spice of life. As predicted, because they heard the click of the PCT go down, they're no more talking to me. Just stand by 1 second, there, Stuart.
Anyway, Robert, I'll leave it with you, and I'll catch you in a bit. Do you want to tell? Good to all, okay.
Enjoy that red wine. Remember not to drink it as quickly as the Guinness. It'll have different effects on you. Anyway, 7-3, all the best.
This is Papa Alpha 5, Papa Alpha.
Alpha, Papa, Papa, Alpha. This is Bravo Golf with Yaki. Calling you.
Yes, good day to you, sir. Good day. A copy of wonderful. You can take a little distance from your microphone if you want to. Over.
This is German station over at the Baltic Sea. As all times, Bravo Alpha will be on the house of British Paris, please.
Alpha, Papa, Alpha. This is Bravo Golf with Yaki. My coach is Harbin City Union Post in China. 5 nights, sir. I will land the log to QRC com.
It's time to set up location. I think all times, Bravo Alpha will be on the service for the
China. Yeah, you're coming in loud and clear from China. Wonderful, wonderful. I wish you all the best and a very nice evening. From this side is the Netherlands. Okay? Okay, wish you all the best from Papa Alpha 5, Papa Alpha. Over.
Personally, Alpha 206 for the India from locals from Germany. I'm going to serve people.
Good QRC com. So I hope you can perform more this log. Very serious, sir.
Anything, and then I realized I had it set to the TGIF network, and I guess I was experimenting with that, and I just left it in that mode. And once I realized my mistake, I switched it back to Brandmeister.
Ik moet zeggen, die loopt al een tijdje op de monitor, maar ik moet iedere keer lachen, joh. Dus zodoende. Maar ik luister hier even gewoon mee, joh. Dus voor de gezelligheid, hè. Papa Alpha, Papa Alpha, Papa Alpha 5, Papa Alpha. Zo. Papa Alpha 3, golf, Yankee 4 weg.
They have what's called profiles. And that way you can make a whole bunch of settings and then save that as a profile. And that way when you switch between the different modes, you don't have to put all those settings in. You don't have to remember what they were. You just I just switched to my DMR profile and then everything was back to normal.
In Brazil, and this is the worldwide check-in. Before we begin, is there any emergency or priority traffic that requires the net or the talk group? Please come now.
Auf dem Flachdach und wie gesagt, ich bin ja eigentlich immer auf dieser Frequenz vor, weil hier unser Rallye läuft, aber das gut, du kommst nicht über unser Rallye. Du kommst direkt dann da über dieses König, wo ich jetzt wahrscheinlich auch drüber komme. Dann, wie gesagt, jetzt öffnet immer unser Rallye mit. Ich habe das momentan aufgeschaltet, das heißt also, das geht auch mit Träger. Ich habe auch eine Trägerkastung, das kann ich natürlich noch wegschalten, dann würde es zubleiben. Das ist erst mal 2 Sekunden von der Richtung, komme ich nicht mit, solange dauert das ungefähr, bis unser Rallye wieder zu ist. Wenn du das probieren willst, in der Regel 123 Hertz.
Idea of how to judge the net progress in time. First, I'll call Asia Pacific. Second, Middle East. Third, I'll call Europe, and there are many stations and subregions within Europe. Fourth, I'll call Africa, Caribbean, and Latin America, including Mexico. And then I'll call North America, Canada, and the United States. A little break here.
I didn't have to log out. I just switched profiles, and then it started working. So whatever. I don't even remember how far I got with TGIF. I guess the biggest problem I have right now is knowing which talk groups are, active. Because, sort of the same with Brandmeister. There's all these different talk groups. And, it's like, how do you know which ones are active or which ones are good? Most of them are pretty dead. And, I guess TGIF's probably the same way.
Ohne CPCS ist empfangen, nicht? Und wenn ich dann auf die CPCS einschalte, 77 Hertz oder 123 Hertz, verliere ich auch nichts, weil er die Verwandtenempfänger auf 123 Hertz als Euro ausfahre. Da müssen Sie mal ändern. Da müssen wir mal gucken. Da ist ein separater Einheit, da kann man bestimmt dieses Vertrag setzen.
Or the fun is 93.
Too active. If you go to 91, there's all this activity. It's great when you're testing things out. And 3100, a lot of activity. This one isn't quite as busy, but at least there's some activity going on here. And there's some, regulars like you.
Time, as the entire worldwide check-in is tending to go rather long nowadays. Also, traffic should be about DMR events, new repeaters, or anything else DMR related.
This is a controlled net. All traffic must go through net control. Every 4 to 5 check-ins, we will pause and read back the call signs of the heard stations. If you are heard, you will be checked in, and there is no need for you to continue in. Also remember that we keep digital logs, so you will be logged in the digital log even if net control misses hearing you due to the usual network issues. We are always looking for new net controllers. If you're interested or need more information, please email the net controller group at info@worldwidecheckin.net. Being a net controller doesn't need to be a solo job. 2 or more people could split the load amongst themselves. Like we're going to do today, I'll do the first half, and the second half will be hosted by Inga in Latvia. A little break.
Alexander, herzliche Grüße. Hallo Sage, ich habe nur gut weiterreden. Das ist very fair. Name is free today. The Standort ist an der holländischen Grenze. Das ist von Amsterdam. Ich finde es in Wien, thematisch ist es in Wien, wo der einmal ist. Danke auch für Witz, einfach nur India, das ist India. Das ist immer eine
from one hard drive to another. The hard drives are more reliable than CDs.
Master that your repeater or hotspot is connected to. Very good. Let's start our worldwide net, and it's, as is customary, we will begin in the Far East and the Asia Pacific region. And we'll start the Asia Pacific region with India by itself. Do we have any check-ins for India today? If you're wishing to check in, please come now.
You know, it came out of my radio. What I just said came back to me before I ended my transmission. So I don't know. Every once in a while that happens.
Ist das korrekt? America, London, Italy, am Mikrofon der Alex. Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray, Alex. Russ?
Or it stops, nobody knows. Press your luck, Larry. There you go. Once again, calling stations in India only. Please come now. Two and 12, pay double, Larry. Play the field, Larry. Don't forget C&E, make nice bets. Bet the horn, Larry. That pays 30 to 1 on Snake Eyes there, Larry. 30 to 1. Your box cars 15 to 1, Larry. Place your bets there, Larry. Go ahead. You want the hard 8 or the hard 6?
Oh, I don't know what my odds are. So I just hope that it works.
Okay, maybe later on when I call for late, they will check in. All right, this is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet, Lima Alpha Net Control, and we will now move to Indonesia by itself. Do we have any check-ins from Indonesia today? Please come now.
This is a Yankee Delta 6, Radio Oscar Alpha. Yankee Delta 6, Radio Ontario, America.
Totally not my thing.
You're not a betting man, Larry? You wouldn't bet on a Super Bowl or a World Series game?
Oscar, YD6VH. Oh, thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Good weekend.
The guys that fix the odds
do it in a way that they're going to come out winners. And more than likely, you're going to be a loser. So, it just, you really can't win. Maybe you'll win in the short term, but long term, you're going to lose.
Delta 6, Victor, X-ray, Oscar. Thank you, Given, for checking in. All right, second call. Do we have any check-ins from Indonesia? Indonesia only, please come now.
On the betting thing, so their odds are giving the other team 7 points. So you're getting 7 points fighting before the game starts.
Yeah, provocation is so I have to right back in the driver's spot, so there is no provocation, and it is looking fun.
Right? And there was only like 4 minutes left. If you had to bet at that point, you'd say, oh, yeah, Baltimore's going to win. But Buffalo came from behind and won. And so you just don't know. And once again, the guy setting it would be one thing if it was equal payoff either way. But they set odds, and they know what they're doing, and they make money. And if they make money, that means you, long-term, lose money.
And Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Thank you, Johans. And also I got Yankee Golf 2, Bravo Tango Papa. I'll make one last call for Indonesia. Any more stations in Indonesia that haven't already checked in, please come now. Last call.
Or anything like that, Larry?
And I'm sure we'll be listening for you here in the future. 45 HEO from VA3QH.
I don't like it. I gave up on it as a teenager. People were always arguing about the rules, fighting, whatever. And I've had friends in the past that, they'd have card games and they'd all be arguing and fighting. And it's like, you know what? I don't want anything to do with it. And well, let me reset here.
Korea, Hong Kong, Taiwan, China, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Thailand, Philippines, Bangladesh, New Zealand, or Australia, please come now.
But yet they had no money. And yeah, he won the trifecta or whatever, and he'd tell you about that, but he never told you about his losses. And I'm sure there were plenty of them.
VA3QH.
Alpha Whiskey Tag. Bravo X-Ray 2, Alpha India Papa. Bravo X-Ray 2, Alpha India Papa.
I'm about $15,000 right here on this. But I won a big one, so I won $30,000, so who's ahead? Did I lose or did I win? Or am I even?
Again, Charlie Tango 2 Golf November Hotel.
People tell me they went to Vegas, and I won, $500 or whatever. Yeah, but how much money did you come home with? Yeah, if you stopped right then, and how much did you lose before that, before you actually won the big one? How much did you come home with? That's what I want to know. Just because you got lucky, sure, you're always going to. It's like slot machines. Money is always coming out of slot machines. They make a lot of noise and whatever. They make a big deal and money comes out. But, my experience has been, at least this is in the day when you had coins. I don't know what they do now. You keep putting the coins in, coins would keep coming out, but over time, your cup full of coins would get empty. So, yeah, you're winning, but you're also losing.
Bravo X-Ray 2, Alpha India Papa. 9 Mike 2, Foxtrot. Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee. Bravo India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima. Thank you, Gary. 9 Whiskey 2 Romeo India Lima. Hotel Sierra 1 Echo Delta Golf. And 9 Whiskey 2 Kilo X-Ray Kilo. Thank you for checking in. Second call for the Far East and Asia Pacific regions, which includes stations in Japan, Korea, Hong Kong, Taiwan, China, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Thailand, Philippines, Bangladesh, New Zealand, or Australia. Please come now.
And then her and her husband, they decided to buy new furniture and stuff and new things, but they charged it to their credit card instead of using the cash because they were just going to pay for the thing later. Florida, 9 Mike 2 Victor Hotel Foxtrot. Spent that $38,000, most of it on their credit card, and they didn't have anything to show for it. It was sad, but that eventually cured her of her gambling. Go ahead.
Kilo Alpha.
Everything has an addiction. Everything. That's like alcohol, your DOC of choice. And there's all kinds of rehabs and Gambler Anonymous and all kinds of things for that stuff.
And Delta Victor 2 Kilo Hotel Alpha from the Philippines. I'll make one last call for that region. One last call. Stations in Japan, Korea, Hong Kong, Taiwan, China, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Thailand, Philippines, Bangladesh, New Zealand, or Australia. Last call, please come now.
Like $1 billion gambling. I mean, she was so addicted to it. I don't know what she ended up with. I never did hear, but she lost $1 billion. Yeah, that's an addiction.
Das glaube ich. Die Verzerrung hervorrufen, die Phasenverschiebung, die da passiert, das ist, glaube ich, eher das Problem.
Been there with my little 2 bits.
Viele People in New York gehört und das war für mich der Anlass, eine Zivilisation hier aufzubauen mit einem CITS 9100 und sicherlich so ein Brenner, wo die was in der 531 kein Meter hoch. Und das ist jetzt heute erst, wo der kanadische Repeater wieder vernünftig durchkommt. Vor 1-2 Wochen kann der New York Repeater auch schon mal Hauptstadt durch.
Anga Alpha 9, Mike Echo Charlie, QTH, Turkey.
Well, nice talking with you, Rich and Todd. I got to get going myself here. I got to get breakfast, and I'm heading out on my bicycle today since it's supposed to rain tomorrow. So I'll say 73 and KG6 PRM will be clear.
To Oscar Delta Delta. Thank you very much for the check-ins. We will now move to the Middle East. We will start the Middle East with Israel by itself. Do we have any check-ins from Israel today wishing to check in for the worldwide check-in? Please come now. Israel only.
Digits.
1 Romeo Delta Uniform. Bravo Golf 1 Romeo Delta Uniform.
Okay, well, please just see what they're looking for. Those Illinois Break India. Du har Kaufmann 6 Völlig Ida. Dika 6
Heard from Israel, but I did got Bravo Golf 1 Romeo Delta Uniform. Thank you for checking in. One more call for stations in Israel. Any station in Israel wishing to check in today, please come now.
but I guess unless you go to the casino, they have fish and chips. But got rained on a little bit up there.
Yeah, QSL on that. We have to drive about 60 miles ourselves to get something. They still have an H-salt fish and chips down there in Orange County. Or they'd wrap it in newspaper when you'd get the. Yeah, that was back in the days. Okay, let's go and move to Turkey. Last Saturday we had 64 check-ins from Turkey. Let's see if today we're gonna have more check-ins than that. So stations in Turkey, a lot of stations. So I'll make 3 or 4 calls to spread them out. Please come now, Turkey.
Alpha 1 November India Alpha Tango Alpha 1 November India Alpha
Tango Alpha 2 Charlie Mike Papa Tango Alpha 2 Charlie Mike Papa 73
Tango Alpha 5 Hotel Tango 20 Kilo Tango Alpha 3 Yankee Kilo Vertex from Turkey, not Turkey.
Those are so good you didn't care, you were just eat it. All right, Rich, let me get right there. I gotta go right there, and I'll be back in a few minutes there. Have a good day. If I don't talk to you again, KO6JFF 73. I'll be right back.
Alles klar. Dann Grüße in den nächsten Beispiel und wir uns wieder, nicht? Und schauen wir mal, über welchen es geht. Gut, servus. Nur ist uns nur ein DKW Queen. Ich muss gucken, also, okay, so ich wünsche dir ein wunderschönes Wochenende, gell? So wie unseren politischen Kollegen, was den kanadischen Kollegen auch gerufen, gell? Und und das Ding ist, ich habe jetzt schnell Grund von eurer Seite was daher, was bei uns am Montag dann ankommt, gell? Und dann ist es vorbei. So ist es halt. Ich genieße das noch, gell? Und schönen Tag zu dir noch, gell? Und könnte es sein, Ciao.
Bravo 1 Juliet Delta Alpha.
Da war es bei der Sonnenschein, habe ich ihn aufgefahren, was noch nicht bei uns war, weil ich sonst da war schon bedeckt ist. Das ist aufgedeckt, aber ich habe mir nicht bekommen, ich war heute. Also es wird das heute Morgen schon September. Dann wird es und alles Gute und wir haben uns wieder gesehen. Ich freue mich schon, bis du wieder mal. Das war aber kurz weg auf der Seite. Super 6 Punkte.
Tango Alpha 5 Hotel Tango. Tango Alpha 3 Yankee Kilo. Tango Alpha 3 Oscar Alpha Oscar. Tango Alpha 3 Mike Foxtrot Alpha. Tango Alpha 3 Echo November Alpha. Tango Alpha 9 Mike. Tango Alpha 1 Sierra Papa Hotel. Tango Alpha 9 Lima Tango Zulu. Tango Alpha 2 Echo Echo. Tango Alpha 6 Tango Tango Yankee. Tango Alpha 2 Golf Bravo Zulu. Tango Alpha 9 Delta Mike Romeo. And Tango Bravo 1 Juliet Delta Alpha. Thank you very much for checking in, stations. And now a second call. Any more stations in Turkey wishing to check in, please come now.
Tango Alpha 2 Charlie Mike. Tango Alpha 2 Charlie Mike. Tango Alpha 2 Charlie Mike 73.
Sorry, but say we're not too far away from it. The QTH is about a mile away from it as a crow flies. But it's good to know that it's reaching out to various networks. And it's probably easier to say with regards to Freestar and All-Star what mode it doesn't connect to, because it's just about everything it connects to. And what I like about it is
that you can access via, an analog radio, as I'm currently doing now. But you can use, things like Peanuts or UDB, that type of thing, or of course any digital modes as well. Back to you.
Fusion, Fusion. I've used that once or twice. Still not sure about it though. I'm receiving quite a lot of crackle. I don't know if it's my end or yours, but we're just about towards the end of a storm, I think, almost. But I take it, so this is over in Sheffield, is it, Paul?
Tango Alpha 9, Mike Echo Charlie. Tango Alpha 9, Mike Echo Charlie.
Right, that's it. It's in just outside of Newport as well. But HubNet is, I think it's based up around that neck of the woods, around the Sheffield area, I believe. But it's just cross-loaded through various different networks. And obviously, as you say, you can access it via Yaesu, Fusion, C4FM, DMR, D-Star, various other methods, as I say. So it's a bit of cross-loaded. So understandable. I'm sure you can appreciate. You could get a little bit of static hiss maybe in the background. Sometimes worse than others, given how many hoops that it has to jump through. Back to you.
Oh, good. Thanks for coming back, Michael. Good to hear you out here. I'm actually halfway down to San Diego. I had to stop for some fuel. I'm on the Heritage, the Soft Cell Classic. If you get there before I do, let them know I'm coming, and I'll pay him cash for the lunch. It's a little unpredictable these days with my schedule, whether I can do anything. So it's kind of hard to plan things out. But I'm on my way down there. By the way, I got off at 7 a.m., so I'm showing true dedication to ham radio and motorcycle riding. Back to you.
Alpha 2, Uniform Golf, and Tango Bravo 7, Delta Charlie Victor. Thank you very much. Many check-ins. Third call. Any more stations in Turkey wishing to check in? Please come now.
The little card reader thingy, so you can pay with a card if you want. So that won't be a problem. Anyway, I'll see you when you get there. AF6FP.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I forgot about that card reader, that new card reader thing he has. Okay, cool. I'll see you there. My GPS says I'll be there about 10:51. I would have been there sooner, but I had to stop off. The legs can only go so far. You got to get off and stretch and put fuel in the tank. All right, cool. I'll see you there. W8LU.
So, negative, Adrian. It's hubnetwork.uk/index. So if you Google that, that should bring up the actual main page. Just to repeat that, Hub Network is one word, hubnetwork.uk. So if you look for that, and that bring it up to the actual monitor, and then from there it lists all the info, pretty much everything you need to see on there, okay?
I did see there was a technician till this morning. Over to you, Mike. WD607. I think I doubled with you on that, but I think I got the gist that you're not going to be there early for radio for the person that takes the test, but you'll be there soon if they wait around and wait for a little bit for you to get there. Anyway, all right, no problem, and I'll talk to you later. AF6FP.
Then I have Tango Bravo 6, Yankee Echo Alpha, Tango Alpha 7, Oscar Romeo Lima, Tango Alpha 2, Delta Bravo Alpha, Tango Alpha 2, Charlie Mike,
Tango Alpha 7, Alpha Oscar Golf, Tango Alpha 5, November, Tango Bravo 8, Alpha Delta Mike. I heard only Tango Bravo 6, Hotel Yankee Echo, but no audio, but you were in the log. Tango Alpha 3, India Alpha, Tango Alpha 3, Delta Bravo Sierra, Tango Alpha 8, Lima Mike Alpha, and Tango Alpha 9, Romeo India Kilo. Thank you very much for the check-in. Any more stations wishing to check in from Turkey? Turkey, please come now.
India Bravo. Tango Alpha 2 Uniform India Bravo. Yankee Uniform Kilo. Tango Alpha 2 Yankee Uniform Kilo. 723. 3 Charlie Oscar Mike. 723.
This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Control for the worldwide check-in. I acknowledge Tango Alpha 2, Uniform India Bravo, Tango Alpha 3, Whiskey, Tango Alpha 2, Yankee Uniform Kilo, Tango Alpha 3, Charlie Oscar Mike, and Tango Alpha 9, Mike Echo Charlie. All right, one more call. Let's see if any more stations from Turkey wishing to check in. Stations in Turkey only. Please come now.
It's on Ethernet connection all the way to the router, so I'm not sure why it's dropping out. Anyway, are you back home? How's it going?
The 2 Bravo Charlie Oscar. Tango Alpha 2 Echo Tango India. Tango Alpha 2 Echo Tango India.
Problem is, no, joking aside, yeah, I don't know. I did lose a little tiny bit of your previous over. Not sure what the dropouts are there without doing a trace route or connection quality monitoring. Wouldn't like to say, but yeah, we are back home, mate. We had a bit of fun and games leaving Palma this lunchtime. Took a bit longer than expected, but we made it here, and all is well in the world. I've got my own sofa to put my feet on, and got some decent beer to drink. So, yeah, things are good. How did your mission go this morning? I feel like you've got jet lag with that early start there, Robert. I wonder if it's going to be a case of an early night there. Back to you.
Ontario, Canada. I am actually located in Las Vegas, Nevada. November 1, Papa Alpha November.
Kilo. All right. Just make sure nobody is left behind. Any more stations still in Turkey wishing to check in? Last call. Go ahead.
And did you double check the webpage to make sure you've got the PLs set right? Because I don't think they're the same for input and output on that repeater.
It's been a long day for him, but the procedure went well. That's the main thing. Henry's just not shouting. Anyway, so yeah, that's good news. All went good, but yeah, it might be a slightly earlier night for me. Funny enough, I don't feel tired at the moment. I'm guessing it'll just appear later on, but there we go. Anyway, what's in the glass? Is it a home brew or something purchased? I wonder back to you.
Maybe today we have more than that, hopefully. It's I felt it was way more than that. Thank you very much, stations in Turkey, for checking in. Always in great numbers every Saturday. Very good participation. Thank you so much. Osman, if you're listening, thank all stations in Turkey for us. Always great to
have this such a big number of checking in. All right. Okay, let's move on. Do we have any check-ins from anywhere in the Middle East, which includes Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, Oman, Qatar, Bahrain, Kuwait, and any other Middle Eastern country? Please come now.
9 Kilo 2 Oscar Kilo. 9 Kilo 2 Oscar Kilo. Check.
2 kegs that are waiting to be cleaned. I'll be doing that probably tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll also be washing approximately 400 glass bottles because on Monday we are pressing and milling and pressing apples. No cider this year, but we are doing apple juice again. So Monday we'll be milling, pressing and pasteurising, and tomorrow I've got to get all the bottles cleaned. It's a chore that I don't particularly look forward to very much, but you know, these must. All good. Yeah, Nikki's off out tonight with the girls. I can't believe it. I don't know where she gets the energy from. I think I'm probably going to go and creep off to bed at around about 9:30, 10 o'clock, and then she'll come home half an hour later and wreak havoc. So yeah, I'll have to be even more tired tomorrow than Robert. Anyway, don't want to keep you. You're sounding lovely on full fat analog, by the way. G4ZWH GD5MUP. That's 2 months, and you're getting tons of time in this morning. What repeater was the other person asking about?
If I'm not mistaken, this is the backup set I just picked up. So I think it's 8 kilobit stream. DMR, you know, the payload, whatever you want to call it, is 8 kilobits. DMR's is, I think, 2.5 kilobits. I don't know if that includes headers or not. Anyway, so it's quite a thin one. But anyway, yeah, it sounds better than DMR, I guess. Talking of which, the only thing I've been poking around recently, when I was at the club the other day, the radio club, one of the members there was talking about Tetra. He's all into Tetra, and just seen some radiator sales and handhelds, and just got me looking into it. And there's actually a couple of gateways around that are linked to SDX link. So got me looking at that now. Wondering if you could have a little Tetra gateway into Hubnet, you know, just because why not kind of thing. But it looks a bit complicated and expensive. Maybe one for another day. Are you okay on the early tonight? If she's also tired but being brave, does that mean she'll come crashing through the door sideways, Mark, do you think? Back to you.
This is Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha Net Control. I acknowledge Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Bravo, Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey, and I am going to acknowledge 2 late from Turkey Tango Alpha 6 Sierra and Tango Alpha 4 Bravo November Sierra. Thank you all for checking in. Now I'm going to make a call for late or missed check-ins, so pay attention if your country is listed. This is another opportunity for you to check in. So late for Far East, Asia Pacific, or Middle East, which includes a bunch of countries, India, Indonesia, Japan, Korea, Hong Kong, Taiwan, China, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Thailand, Philippines, Bangladesh, New Zealand, Australia, Israel, Turkey, Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, Oman, Qatar, Bahrain, and Kuwait. Please come now. Spread them out.
Alpha 46, Bravo India Tango. Alpha 46, Bravo India Tango.
Anyway, because like you say, why not? You know, get it out there. One more vote, why not? Can't sound any worse than DMR, can it? 2.5 kilobits. Crikey, I never knew that. Explains a lot, but 2.5 kilobits isn't very much when you're also spending bandwidth on cross-moding analog type, you know, snapcracker on top, is it? It's all contesting for that precious data. Anyway, I'm getting out of here, mate. The rice is nearly boiling. Chicken tikka masala is looking at me going, come on, hungry. I'll catch you in a bit, Rob. Back to you from GD5 MUP.
check-in for stations in the Far East, Asia Pacific, or Middle East regions. If you missed, now it's your opportunity. Please come now.
9 Whiskey 2 Delta Sierra Lima, 9 Whiskey 2 Delta Sierra Lima.
The old DMR. Not as slim as Codec 2. I've never used Codec 2. That's like the kind of thing you'd have to use if you use talking via what's the low Earth orbit satellites that you can do on the handhelds. Iridium. Yeah, Iridium, that's the one. If you wanted to do PTT over that, I think it's Codec 2 or something. It's really small. The uplink and downlink is tiny on that. It's amazing that can even work from a handheld to satellite, isn't it? Just think about it. But yeah, the Tetris stuff, it just looks interesting. The ones around, well, nearish around here are, I guess, gateways. It's just, they call it direct mode, DMO. But I think there is a repeater around, but the repeater is even more complicated because you have to, get kind of programs with it. Like I said, the code plug thing, it's all very complicated. They have a control channel that tell the radios what to do in that. So, yeah, give that one a wide berth. Anyway, enjoy the beverage. Welcome home. Have a good evening, and I'll catch you later. 73 G4 W8.
Stand by for 2 Mike Sierra Charlie.
Demonstration for Boy Scouts on board and looking to make a QSO. Is anybody available? Over.
Kilo Delta 4 Sierra Tango Tango, Tennessee, USA.
Rapid hold for another day. 73 for now. GD5 MUP.
Go Tango, you are on Talk Group 91, and there is a net ongoing, a worldwide net. Unfortunately, we'll not call in stations from the U.S. at this time. There will be later on. If you could please stand by, we would really appreciate it. Calling stations Russia, Poland, Romania, Bulgaria, Ukraine, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary only. And the last over, I got Uniform Tango 4, Uniform Golf Whiskey from Ukraine. On stations from this country, Russia, Poland, Romania, Bulgaria, Ukraine, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, or any other Eastern European country, please come now for the worldwide check-in.
Victor India Kilo, Sierra Papa 9, Victor India Kilo, 73.
U.S. Postal Cartel for 4. I'm 72. I'm not really honest. Not getting old. Just in between, you know. That's completely relevant. Okay, ready to sleep.
Go and Romeo.
Well, Xander, it is a pleasure speaking to you. How long have you been a scout, sir?
So it's time to relax for a little bit now, but we're enjoying it. My wife and I are both retired and just enjoying life and just taking things easy, like you say. It's just not a whole lot going on. I like to play radio and do some other things here. I play with the Raspberry Pis and program them for some various things and just mess around here in the shack and do whatever I feel like most of the time. I just was that my daughter and my 2 grandchildren are on their way here, be here in a few minutes, so I guess I'm going to say 73 and go visit with them for a bit. So nice to meet you, Randy. Hope to talk to you again later. But grandkids come first here, so we'll say 73 and we'll talk to you later on down the log, as they say, Randy. Where is it? K8 WGP from Navy 0H. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, Randy. Hope to talk to you again in 73.
Yeah, it's getting dark already. It's 20 to 7 in the evening, and look at the news on the TV. Have a nice evening. Thanks for listening, and greetings to you. Wherever San Francisco.
Which kilo, which India?
Here I'm on 91. The whole concept of 91 is nifty. Yes, it's a congested channel, but I like to use the X from handheld. Much easier than the HF. I like the HF, but the bands ain't been too good this summer, so I heard they opened up the other day. But go enjoy the grandkids. We'll catch you later. I will catch you down the log at some point.
We do this meeting every year. We are all retired and we have a lot of fun. Deeply. Have a nice day, Steve. Let's be pleased. So, face here, Charlie will close. All right.
Oscar Kilo 2, Sierra Papa Zulu. And I also got from Hungary Hotel Golf 4 Zulu Kilo Zulu. Thank you for checking in. All right, we'll now move to Northern Europe. But before, just a quick announcement that we are always looking for new net controllers. If you're interested or need more information, please email the net controller group at info@worldwidecheckin.net. Being a net controller doesn't need to be a solo job. 2 or more people could split the load amongst themselves. All right, so we'll now move to Northern Europe. We'll start with Finland. There are many, many stations in Finland. Last Saturday, we got 41 stations in Finland. Let's see how many stations we're going to get today. Hopefully, a lot more than that. All right, stations in Finland. Finland only, please come now for the worldwide check-in.
Oscar Hotel 6, X-Ray Bravo. Ama biz gidemedik oraya. Oscar Hotel 4 Mike Sierra. Oscar Hotel 4 Mike Sierra.
Oscar Golf 2 Whiskey Da. Oscar Hotel 3 Hotel Papa Victor. Oscar Hotel 3 Hotel Papa Victor.
The noise cancellation takes a lot of the background noise out from them. So when they really scream, you can hear it. It's quite funny. I've got I'm on the IRC 380. And I say that noise cancellation is really good. Did you ever get yours set up in the end, by the way? Just before I disappear.
First, this is program 2. This is what I think you're calling. Last time I spoke to you, because I've got no idea about, what's it called, where you update the firmware. I've got it working to a fashion where it works. It works, okay, but nothing compared to what you do on yours, which is a bit annoying. But I'm getting this right. I'm scared to do any sort of any updates on it because I'll blow it up. Because we spend a fortune on radios that I'll blow it up. Because I'm an old duffer and I haven't got a clue about computers and things like that. But we'll talk about that another day. But there we are. Yeah, you crack on with the kids, mate, and we'll speak another time, right?
And I acknowledge Oscar Hotel 4 Mike Sierra, Oscar Hotel 8 Juliet, Oscar Hotel 3 Bravo Kilo, Oscar Hotel 8 Whiskey Romeo, Oscar Hotel 1 Bravo Mike Zulu, Oscar Hotel 5 Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo, Oscar Hotel 6 November Tango Golf, Oscar Hotel 5 Echo Papa, Oscar Hotel 2 Golf Lima Golf, Oscar Hotel 5 Charlie Delta Tango, Oscar Hotel 2 Tango Hotel, Oscar Hotel 2 Juliet Sierra,
at Oscar Hotel 2, Mike Papa. Thank you for checking in. Second call. Do we have any more check-ins from Finland? Finland only. Please come now.
Oscar Hotel 8, Kilo Victor Yankee. Oscar Hotel 8, Kilo Victor Yankee.
Oscar Hotel 5, Mike Whiskey Zulu. Oscar Hotel 5, Mike Whiskey Zulu.
Another day of a good time. 10-3, I think I have a bit of fun with the kids there. NW7 now clear the hub.
CRM, located in Las Vegas, Nevada. Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm running a 100 watts and a loop antenna.
Oscar Hotel 2, Hotel November Whiskey.
Oscar Golf 2 Whiskey. Echo Yankee Papa.
Hotel Juliet Golf Echo.
Oscar Hotel 2, Golf Alpha X-Ray.
Correct. I'm
C2DJ, listening on 3100.
Hotel 2, Charlie Oscar Yankee. Oscar Hotel 2, Charlie Oscar Yankee.
Victor Yankee, Oscar Hotel 5, Mike Whiskey Zulu. Oscar Hotel 3, Mike Bravo Charlie. Oscar Hotel 2, Bravo Victor Kilo. Oscar Hotel 9, Mike Victor X-Ray. Oscar Hotel 2, Hotel November Whiskey. Oscar Golf 2, Whiskey. Oscar Hotel 6, Echo Yankee Papa. Oscar Hotel 2, Echo Whiskey Lima. Oscar Hotel 6, Kilo Papa. Oscar Hotel 2, Golf Alpha X-Ray. Oscar Hotel 3, Delta Papa Echo. And Oscar Hotel 5, Hotel Uniform Romeo. Thank you for the check-ins. One more call. Stationed in Finland. If you're in Finland and haven't already checked in, please come now. Finland only.
Ocean Baker. And the QTH is Long Island, New York. Back to you.
Told that he's playing in the University of Cincinnati marching band in Cincinnati.
Oscar Hotel 7, Kilo Delta.
Oscar Hotel 3, Hotel Golf Travel. Oscar Hotel 3, Hotel Golf Travel. Sometimes not all these transmissions have been coming through lately. I changed my hotspots, so I'm not sure if it's a hotspot problem or a Brandmeister problem. I've been hearing people complain about Brandmeister. I only heard the half end of your last transmission, so I hope you were coming back to me. The name here is Randy. I'm located in Pontiac, Michigan, about 30 miles north of Detroit, and I will turn it back to you. KC2DJ, K8WGP.
Oscar Hotel 3, Hotel Papa Victor. Oscar Hotel 3, Hotel Papa Victor.
Your intermittent reception there, whether it's your hotspot or Grandmeister itself. I've not heard any complaints about Grandmeister, but I haven't been on all that frequently during the week. Excuse me. And so who knows? Maybe that's what it is. I'm using an M1 KE here by Shark RF, and it's a fantastic device. Has the hotspot and everything built right into it. I'm sure you're familiar with it or have seen it, and it really works good. I'm very, very happy with it. I also have a hotspot, a RF Shark open hotspot 4 Pro that I use with my ICOM HT. But now that I got the M1KE,
the hotspot is kind of gathering dust. I probably could put it up for sale, but I don't know. I think I'd like to hang on to it. So that's the story. All right. Hope you get all this transmission. Let me know, and I'll turn it over to you. K8WGP. This is KC2DJ.
My pleasure. This is KF4PQH and I6IW. Appreciate the opportunity to talk to some of the scouts. So let me see if we get some other operators on here. I would guess they want to talk to more than one person besides this old guy. But congratulations to all you scouts out there. Hope you decide to pursue the ham radio hobby. Not only is it a hobby and a fun environment, great friends that you meet, especially on a system like the Papa system. But in times of emergency and disasters and stuff, ham radio operators have literally saved lives. So this KF4PQH, and I will be monitoring here, and let's see who else gets to pop up to you. This KF4PQH back at I6IW.
All right, Lee, 613. Hey, Tram, I'm back.
Hey.
So when you talk with the scouts, we're actually to clear off the Papa system. We have one of the scouts has a grandfather who's local in San Diego, and we're going to try the 2-meter simplex. So again, thanks to the Papa system for supporting the scouting event here. This is NI6IW cleared.
Acknowledging the following stations from Finland: Oscar Hotel 2, Golf Alpha Yankee, Oscar Hotel 2, Hotel Yankee Mike, Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Quebec Hotel, Oscar Hotel 5, Delta Oscar Echo, Oscar Hotel 3, Charlie Yankee Tango, Oscar Hotel 8, Charlie Romeo X-Ray, Oscar Hotel 9, Foxtrot Oscar X-Ray India, Oscar Hotel 3, Hotel Papa Victor. Any more stations in Finland still wanting to check in? Please come now. Last opportunity. Finland only.
I'd say probably 10% of the time. After I complete my transmission, and then I pass it back to you. Like the first time I heard you come back to me, the second time, my Pi-Star lights up with your information. My radio lights up with your information. So I see your name on my screen, but no audio comes through at all. So I've noticed on some long-winded people that if I turn my radio off and back on, all of a sudden I'll start hearing the voice. Like I get the information on the radio, but not any audio. Or sometimes I tried it once because it takes a minute to reboot your radio. I tried while somebody was talking, keying up against it, trying to double key.
Hotel 2, Mike Papa X-Ray. Oscar Hotel 2, Mike Papa X-Ray.
At the end very abruptly, but I think you turned it over to me. Yeah, I don't have the expertise to give you any hints on troubleshooting what that problem is. I'm sure there's other guys out there who are much more knowledgeable than I am on hotspots and what your issue might be. It's kind of strange that it's receiving the signal or the information of the data, and but not bringing it to the radio with any audio. Maybe it's a setting on your radio, on your HT. I don't know. I really don't know. Very good on dropping that radio 500 times and with no problem. Sounds like it's built mechanically like a military grade radio. I have my HT is a ICOM ID52A, and it's real nice. It's a very nice radio. But I would not want to drop it 500 times, especially onto a hard surface. So it would not hold up to that. I myself am actually I'm a mechanical engineer and have spent my whole career developing military electronics and packaging military electronics. So I'm very familiar with what's needed to make a military hardened piece of electronics, either for the Air Force or the Navy or even for NASA in space. And takes quite a bit to pass all the qualifications that the military needs to make a ruggedized version of a piece of electronics. So sounds like that's what you got in your HT there. All right, let me not hold it too long and see whether you're receiving me. K8WGP, this is KC2DJ.
Sunday around here. I got Sunday out. So yeah. For me, a new spot. Try to figure out my lockers and stuff like that. A new building. So, yeah, I just thought it was pretty good. Device there. You got it wired into your helmet.
Sometimes you just loading up and you're dropping everything, so it happens. It's working. It's working really good right now. That time I caught the last transmission. I'm not gonna hold it too long, as they just walked back in the door, and my kiddos are ready to say something. My daughter sitting here once impatiently waiting for me to finish. They're waving their hands at you too. I'm gonna go ahead and make this my final. I'll listen out on your final, but no, yeah, your radio sound real good. And I'll catch you somewhere again here, either on 3100 or I frequent 91 quite often. I'll say 7-3 and God bless. I'll listen out on your final. KC2DJ. Oh, I did add you to a one if you want to confirm it. 7-3 God bless from K8WGP, and I'll catch you somewhere on the band.
Please copy VQ3 of the Los Angeles Victor.
DJ. All right, 7-3. I'm sitting here waiting for my girlfriend to arrive, so I don't have much time either. I'm a widower, but hooked up with a wonderful woman about a year ago, and so she's going to be coming over, and we're going to be taking a little car ride today. So very good. Okay, Randy, catch you again. 7-3 to you and your family, and pay attention to your daughter there so she doesn't get too anxious, and we'll catch you again. And 7-3, Randy.
Alpha Romeo Charlie Hotel India Echo, and we're presently located in London, of course, London, Ontario. So I guess we can say London to London. So there you go. What's up? Nice to hear you, and nice to hear any stations across the ocean, of course. So there you go. Nice signal into the repeater, Phil. VE3 of Tango Victoria. Over.
Get off and come on down. So yeah, you don't know what your days or hours are going to be. So take care, drive safe, and we'll see you call later.
Someone to my cousin. You were breaking slightly. I think from on the receiver or what. But apart from that, not to make you acquaintance. I've just finished my dinner, so you're probably going to be having your lunch soon, Charlie. And so I'm just trying to find a bit of place to ignore me. Yeah. Yes, apart from that, I actually sent an email to my yesterday, and I haven't received a reply. Not that I'm complaining. It's just sometimes I don't think the email quite gets sent, you know what I mean? So, yeah, because I'm on Echo, actually cheating, I'm on my mobile. I usually connect via my main PC, but I decided not to do that today. So there we are. Anyway, how's the day going? Well, it's started. Before you get over.
A6MV, from Spring, Top 18, thank you, sir. Hopefully you're having a good day. It's pretty nice out here. So, probably 80s. Yeah, what you got going today? You going to go out to your show?
Take your check-in now.
Just want to play it by ear right now. We're supposed to be taking some more pre-sips, so I'm just playing it by ear. And I hope you have many, many more happy birthdays, too, as well.
No problem, my friend. Lima Bravo 2, Oscar Kilo, you checking in. Sandra is also a net controller for the worldwide check-in. Nice to hear you, my friend. All right, we now move to Western Europe. Do we have any check-ins from the Republic of Ireland? Republic of Ireland only. Please come now.
Did a few things yesterday. It was kind of fun. Got a haircut. Went to a rock shop. Had a great sushi dinner. It was really good. How was you?
I'm copying you loud and clear, John.
For 1 Juliet Lima Alpha Net Control, I acknowledge Echo India 8, India Hotel Bravo. Thank you, Giorgio. We need to listen more stations from the Republic of Ireland, my friend. Only you every Saturday. Talk to your friends over there. It would be great to have more stations checking in. But anyways, thank you for checking in, my friend. I'm going to play second call. Any more stations in the Republic of Ireland only, please come now.
Susie, copy.
They expected, having had a good day yesterday, well, so I spoke to window. Yeah, but as I said, I'm on the mobile, on the phone to me, waffling. So I shall just be quiet. You enjoy your day. And, well, you've got a few hours to go. But we're going to lose the sunset in a minute. So, 10 metres is not going to work after about half past. So that's it. Right, see you later, Archie. And see you later. G4E, GU, closing, and see you later.
Mike 7, Gulf India.
All right, Tommy, I just wave a hand to you, and I'm glad you're having fun. And I'm sitting in the barber's chair right now inside the barber shop with the HT, so I've got to get back to it here. But heard you in there, you wanted to just say hello and wish you a happy birthday and good weekend.
Mike 7 November Tango Echo. M7 NT, many thanks for joining 7 3.
I think engines and somebody can change it to the Mexico. Okay.
Hotel 73.
2 Echo 1 Bravo Bravo Mike. 2 Echo 1 Bravo Bravo Mike. 73. 2 Echo 0 Golf Golf Quebec. 2 Echo 0 Golf Golf Quebec. 73. Thank you for the net.
Okay, let me stop here real quick. Otherwise, my dashboard becomes really crowded. Let me read back some call signs from the UK. Mike 0, Mike Bravo Victor, Mike 7, Golf Golf India, Mike 7, Papa Hotel Sierra, Golf 3, Yankee Foxtrot Whiskey, Mike 7, November Tango Echo, hello Dave, Golf 4, Kilo Delta Uniform, Mike 7, Bravo Juliet Hotel, 2 Echo 1, Bravo Bravo Mike, and 2 Echo 0, Golf Golf Quebec. Second call, any more check-ins from the UK and Crown dependencies, including England, Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Isle of Man, Jersey, and Guernsey. Please come now.
It's pretty late at night. It's over your way. Back to you.
Mike 7 Kilo Golf Lima. Mike 7 Kilo Golf Lima. Thank you, John, for the net. Obrigado. 73.
Hi, we are in Grey Line. The sun is almost going down now. It's 10 past 7 in the evening here. I'll go to 5. Over.
I guess I was doing mental gymnastics, not quite right. I thought it was later than that over that way, but when I look at the clock here and at the hours, I guess that's right. Anyways, it's a pretty nice day here, a little on the cool side, just about 20 degrees, I guess, something in that area. Sunny, a little breezy. Nice day here in southwestern Ontario. You're just kind of enjoying the fall weather. All the trees are changing down here, so I guess fall's well established. And I never did really catch your call, so maybe if you give that back to me again. This is Cliff, Charlie Lima India, Foxtrot, and the call D3NGG.
My name is Joe, Julia Oscar Echo Joe, and I'm at the hotel
Unfortunately, it got really staticky there. Could you try it again, please?
The Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Control. I acknowledge Golf 7, Mike Sierra Kilo, Mike 0, Juliet X-Ray Echo, hello David, and Mike 0, Bravo Romeo Echo. Okay, one more call, third call, last call for the United Kingdom and Crown dependencies. Please come now.
Actually discovered this repeater in the last couple of days. This repeater system, so I'm not exactly sure the work in and out of it, but I'm quite amazed by the DX I'm hearing. So, quite interesting. I've been licensed for probably close to 40 years, but I missed 30 years in there up to just recently when I kind of got away from ham radio and did family and other things. So just finally getting back into ham radio in the last year or so, and it should certainly have changed a lot. I tell you, it's different than when it was here 35 years or so ago. We're retired. Been retired for a lot of years. I worked for the local telephone years, and finally got to the point where I didn't need that hassle anymore and retired. So we're just starting to push 80 years old here, and starting to feel our age a bit. Just got through some surgery, so we're just getting over that. Just starting to relax a bit. Back to you, see how the coffee is.
Still copying you. It's mostly some too. I think now the preparation is seeming around with, but I got all your information 100% very good. Get to the YAVAPI. I'm licensed now since 5 years, 5.5
from 11
Bravo 2 Golf Tango. Thank you for checking in. Second call for Belgium, France, Luxembourg, and the Netherlands. Please come now.
Papa Alpha 5, Papa Alpha. Oscar November 3, Kilo Echo Victor.
That side of radio. I just actually what happened was I had a friend that was a ham and I needed to quit smoking, so I quit smoking and learned Morse code and got into ham radio. That was my reason for getting into ham radio was something to do with my hands, so I wasn't smoking anymore. That's what it is here. I also did a lot of flying model airplanes, and that took up quite a few of my years. I kind of drifted away from amateur radio. I got really heavy into the flying scale model airplanes, especially World War vintage models. That took up a large part of my hobby until it got to the point where I couldn't handle them anymore. They were too big for me to handle. My legs just weren't working well enough to go out every day to the field to fly. That's what I did when I got away from ham radio. DH1AJD 3NCD.
Okay. I'm going to make one more call. Stations in Belgium, France, Luxembourg, and the Netherlands. Please come now. Last call.
Yeah, we had models, flying aircraft and all that stuff. I know this is a bit difficulty as well. But it takes a lot of time too. It takes a lot of time. I went.
We spent all winter building and all summer flying, and we did all kinds of traveling. After I retired, we spent a lot of time going to different events all through the Midwestern United States, up north of Chicago and southwestern Ontario, up towards Ottawa. So we did a lot of traveling. It seemed like we were going somewhere every weekend. Don't know how I ever afforded it. It turned out to be pretty expensive. But it seems that once I got out of that hobby, I haven't saved much money. It's kind of gone right back into ham radio a bit. So I guess I spent some of my flying model airplane flying money into ham radio. What do you do for a living?
Whiskey, Quebec, Lima X-Ray 1, Delta, Kilo, Echo, Christian, thank you. And I see Foxtrot 1, India, Echo, Hotel for the second time again. Thank you for checking in. Merci beaucoup. All right, we are always looking for new net controllers. If you're interested or need more information, please email the net controller group at info@worldwidecheckin.net. Being a net controller doesn't need to be a solo job. 2 or more people could split the load amongst themselves. Very good. Let's call now stations in Germany. Attention, stations in Germany wishing to check in today on the Worldwide Check-in Net. Please come now. Stations in Germany only.
K60.
Delta Lima 4, Wolf Charlie Juliet 73.
73.
November 9 Mike Alpha X-Ray.
2 connected to node 64949.
M7ID checking access.
Delta Lima 6 November Alpha Charlie. Delta Lima 6 November Alpha Charlie. 73 and thanks for the net.
Delta Oscar 1 Mike Alpha Whiskey, Delta Oscar 1 Mike Alpha Whiskey 73.
10 meters, is that what you're on?
What's in it?
Delta Mike 1, November Tango.
1 Sierra Tango.
Repeater here, of course, Chad up and it's just amazing me. It's just amazing me that it's working so well and how it's working, I don't know. I want to be the guy that has to figure it out, but it's quite interesting. Anyways, I'll let you go, see what else is going on. You have a good day, and we'll back to our paperwork here. DH1KJV 3NCG 732. It's about 83 degrees. That's oil and, come through there. That rain, I guess Thursday. Yeah, it rained Thursday quite a bit. So it's nice and dry here and great day. Evening, and yeah, fishing, got a haircut. We're going to go over to the casino. I'll take a walk over there, maybe get something to eat and look around, see what they got. Thank you.
Please come now. Delta Oscar 1 Mike Alpha Whiskey, Delta Oscar 1 Mike Alpha Whiskey 73.
Thank you very much. I haven't done much 10 meter. My HF is not really great. It's a sloper, G5 RV sloper, and it doesn't really like 10 meters very well. But maybe this winter things will cheer up a bit. Anyway, pleasant talking to you. See if there's anybody else out there that wants to talk to you while they have a chance. P3NGG. Dear Jeff, I just want to say hey and have a good one. And have fun out there right around the beach. KO680, K680, we'll catch you later. Something great. All right, Tom, you and all want to have a good time. 7-3. K6COZ, KO6CBD, clear. Hey, everybody else.
9 November Echo, Delta Oscar 3 Romeo Foxtrot Lima, Delta Kilo 1 November Romeo, Delta Golf 1 Sierra Romeo, Delta Golf 8 Oscar Bravo, Delta Golf 2 Hotel X-Ray. Thank you for checking in. Third call, do we have any more check-ins from Germany today? Wishing to check in, please, stations in Germany, come now.
In Chatham, this repeater is located in Shenton, just east of Chatham, before you get to London. 2964 FM, 53.41 on 6 meters. That is a repeater. It is a 10-meter repeater. 3 receiver sites, one near Petrolia, Ontario, one in London, Ontario, one in Shenton, Ontario. 3 independent receiver sites going through a motor system, so give you a heads up there. Anyway, Joe, excellent signal. You're 5.9 plus. Beautiful signal from us this morning.
This is Michael. This is Romeo, and I think everything is okay. We have a full.
This is Alpha 99, Alpha 99, Alpha, looking for a contact from the state of Montana. Is anybody there? Thank you very much.
Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha, and I acknowledge the following call signs: Delta Oscar 1 Mike Alpha Whiskey, Delta 2 Juliet Lima, Delta Golf 1, Bravo, Delta Foxtrot. Thanks for checking in. I'm going to make one last call for stations in Germany only. Anybody else in Germany wishing to check in, please come now.
It's all good, and nice to hear everybody coming in from Europe and from over the North Atlantic. Over.
There's a lot of activity on site and as well. I was yesterday. I was just for FDA a little bit, and I rode the west coast down from Mexico up to Washington.
Okay, I got Delta Hotel 1, Hotel Romeo Mike. Thank you very much, stations in Germany, for checking in today. This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet, Lima, Alpha Johnny in Brazil, and this is the Worldwide Check-in Net on Talk Group 91. Moving on, do we have any check-ins for Austria, Switzerland, and Liechtenstein? Please come now.
Glad everybody's back here, and people are meeting up with other friends they hadn't talked to for a few months when the summertime conditions came here. We get a lot of north and south band condition on 10 meters, not so much east-west. But now it's starting to go into our fall/winter propagational pattern, and it's going back over to Europe.
Echo 3, Tango Victor Juliet. Okay, Echo 3, Tango Victor Juliet.
Okay, so 6 Juliet Foxtrot Golf, Hawaii 6, JFK.
Peter site here, and we fixed everything up. And fortunately, lightning did not strike the same place twice, and I think we're okay. But this summer was good. We didn't have any major storms, not much lightning. So knock on wood, we got through the summertime okay here. Joe, over.
Austria, Switzerland, and Liechtenstein, please come now.
Big lightnings, and one of the days I got a pretty direct hit of my antenna, and the IMAX 2000 was exploded. You can take a look on my QRZ site. There's a link where you can see some pictures of the exploded IMAX. Over.
6 Delta Mike Delta.
It got blown apart to smithereens, so I'll have a look, Joe. No hurry, so take a look. Anyway, I'm going to move out of the way. There may be others wanting to say hello to you. You've got a tremendous signal from Stuttgart. It's very nice to hear.
It's been a very good work over there. The computer system is working really fantastic. That's my pleasure, and I take a stand by a little bit. Maybe somebody else want to make a quick call. And so a good weekend, and I see you soon again. Tango 3, Mike X-ray, DH1, JJ, over.
Nice to hear you, and nice to hear you back again this year. And yeah, I think the 2964 is the strong North American repeater from Canada, and 2962 is the one from New York. So they're running a lot more power than we are, but we've got a good antenna. So 7-3, my friend. Good to hear you again, Joe. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. DH1 KJ, the 3MMX.
And then Austria, Switzerland, and Liechtenstein. Please come now.
Lima Alpha 9, Charlie Tango Alpha. Lima Alpha 9, Charlie Tango Alpha.
Sierra, Tango Sierra.
Mike Bravo. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. 73.
Echo 3, Papa Tango Victoria.
This one, Bravo Lima Golf. Hotel Bravo 9, Hotel Juliet Hotel. Hotel Bravo 9, Hotel Juliet Hotel.
Italy Tokyo 9, Alpha Charlie Juliet.
Papa Delta 2, Sierra Tango Sierra 2, Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, Lima Zulu 1, Bravo Lima Golf, Golf 0, Tango Oscar Victor, Hotel Bravo 9, Hotel Juliet Hotel, and I see a Ukraine uniform, Romeo 5, Whiskey Alpha India, the station in Italy. Italy will be in about 15 minutes. I'll call Italy in 15 minutes probably. All right, one more call for late or missed check-ins from Eastern, Northern, and Western Europe, which includes Russia, Poland, Romania, Bulgaria, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, Ukraine, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, Finland, Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Iceland, Greenland, Ireland, the United Kingdom, Belgium, France, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Liechtenstein. Please come now.
Well, just show my appreciation to hear you back again. VE3, Papa Tango Victoria. Over. Fantastic, John. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Over.
Troy Alpha.
Sure, Joe, on everything. Good coffee. And yes, I'm doing very well. I can't complain. There's no reason to complain because nobody's going to listen anyway. Hi. But yes, all good. Nice weather here. We've been having a beautiful late summer and early fall. I guess Sunday, I guess, is the fall part. So, but anyway, that's just official. Nevertheless, it's been very nice for the garden and stuff like that. So, but certainly nice to hear the propagation back over to Europe. And this afternoon, it seemed like there was just a little finger going right to Germany in one straight direction, curious. And, it didn't seem to veer off very much. So, we will take it when it comes because it's so beautiful on our side, Joe. Over.
People were lining the last transmission, and it is unbelievable how Clay Ryan is helping. Hi. Yeah, the sun is going down here, really. I have John still alive here, daylight, but the sun is almost down here. We have 30 minutes past 7 now. But it is still warm, and we have really high humidity here today. It worked very well. It agrees that it's unbelievable, guys.
We had that a couple of days ago, that kind of Celsius degree 28, 27, 28. But now it's cooled down a little bit, down to 20. So, and we're going to go back up a little bit, I guess, 23, something like that. But, that's pretty comfortable. I like it. Very good, Joe. Joe, listen, I'm going to keep it short because other people might want to talk to you as well. And, well, to say the least, before I do go, Mike B3MMX keeps the system flowing very well, for sure. And we certainly have to thank him for, the ability to be able to do that as well, along with Mother Nature, right? So there you go. That's how ham radio works. And by gosh, we have to we have to compliment them for that. 83 PTV. I will say 73 for now, Joel. Take the microphone back over to you for any finals, and I'll certainly listen out for those. Pleasure being on this side, Joel. Over.
Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo Zulu, Quebec. Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo Zulu, Quebec. Okay, this is Net Control, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet, Lima, Alpha. Any stations, we are calling just Spain at this time, only Spain. And I acknowledge Echo Bravo 4 Delta Kilo Alpha from Spain. All right, one more last call for Spain. Anybody else in Spain wishing to check in, please come now.
Perfect. Now clear.
Okay. Nothing else heard from Spain. Let's move on to Portugal by itself. Any stations in Portugal wishing to check in today? Please come now. Estações em Portugal. Boa tarde.
Charlie Tango 1 Juliet India Bravo. City 1 JIP. 73 to all. E obrigado, João.
Charlie Tango Fox Quebec Alpha. Charlie Tango Fox Quebec Alpha. Thank you.
Juliet 6
1 Zulu. Charlie Tango 1 Zulu, Quebec. Um abraço, muito obrigado.
Charlie Tango 7 Alpha Quebec Hotel. Charlie Tango 7 Alpha Quebec Hotel.
India Bravo, Charlie Tango Set, Alpha Whiskey Hotel, Charlie Tango 2, Fox Quebec Alpha, Charlie Tango 1 Delta Lima, Charlie Tango 1 Delta Golf Charlie, Charlie Tango 1 Zulu Quebec, Charlie Tango Set, Alpha Quebec Hotel. Okay, second call for Portugal. Anybody else in Portugal wishing to check in, please come now. Stations in Portugal.
Charlie Tango 1 Romeo Victor Mike. CT1 Romeo Victor Mike. Charlie Tango 1 Romeo Victor Mike. Obrigado, João. Um abraço. Bom fim de semana para todos.
Echo Papa Echo. Thank you.
Echo Victor Uniforme, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Victor Uniforme. 70.
Kilo Japan from Kilo Delta 7, Bravo Alpha Charlotte 31st.
Foxtrot Papa November. Charlotte Tango 2, Foxtrot Papa November. 73.
Zero, Bravo, Zulu, Quebec, Yankee, Delta, Zero, Bravo, Zulu, Quebec.
Charlie Tango 1, Romeo Victor Mike, Charlie Sierra Set, Alpha Victor Juliet, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Papa Echo, Charlie Tango Set, Alpha Hotel Mike, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Victor Uniform, and Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot Papa November. Last call for stations in Portugal. Third call and last call stations in Portugal. Please come now.
Charlie Tango 4, Radio Kilowatt.
Del Quebec, Juliet.
Southeastern Europe. We'll start Southeastern Europe with Slovenia by itself. Anybody in Slovenia wishing to check in today, please come now. This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Control, Delta X-Ray Sierra from Argentina. Voy a llamar estaciones en Argentina en unos 20 minutos. En este momento solamente estaciones de Europa. Gracias. Okay, I will now move to Croatia by itself. Any stations in Croatia wishing to check in, please come now. This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, net control for the worldwide check-in. calling stations in Croatia. Anybody in Croatia wishing to check in today, please come now. Okay, nothing heard. We will now move to North Macedonia by itself. Any stations in North Macedonia wishing to check in, please come now.
This is Zulu 33 Kilo Tango Sierra from Macedonia. Zulu 33 Kilo Tango Sierra.
Zulu 34 Zulu. Zebra 34 Zebra. 73 Johnny. Zulu 34 Mexico. Zulu 34 Mexico. Zulu 32 Romeo Juliet. Zulu 32 Romeo Juliet. Zulu 33 Victor Sierra. Zulu 33 Victor Sierra. Alpha Mike. Zulu 34 Alpha Mike. Bravo Oscar. Mike Alpha Kill. Zulu 33 Mike Alpha Kill.
Okay, this is Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha Net Control. I acknowledge Zulu 33 Kilo Tango Sierra. Zulu 34 Zulu. Thank you, George. Zulu 34 Mike. Zulu 32 Romeo Juliet. Zulu 33 Victor Sierra. And Zulu 34 Alpha Mike. Alpha Mike. Zulu 34 Alpha Mike. Thank you for checking in. Second call, do you have any more stations in North Macedonia wishing to check in? Please come now.
PTS8 S9 here in Stuttgart. Unbelievable propagation today. Over.
Zulu 37 Charlie, Papa Radio.
Echo 1.
Mike Alpha Kill. Zulu 33 Mike Alpha Kill. Zulu 33 Sierra Sierra. Zulu 33 Sierra Sierra.
DH1KJ is Hotel 1 Kilowatt Japan, calling secure from Southwest Germany.
Acknowledge Zulu 32 Bravo Oscar. Zulu 37 Charlie Papa Romeo. Zulu 33 Mike Alpha Kilo. Zulu 33 Sierra Sierra. Zulu 33 Delta Oscar Sierra. Zulu 31 Delta Kilo Sierra. And Zulu 31 November Hotel Sierra. Thank you for checking in. All right, last call. Any more stations in North Macedonia? North Macedonia only, please come now.
Copy that. Fantastic preparation. I have a little bit of QSP, so we have to keep that in mind. Okay, I'm in Stuttgart, Germany here, and then
Form Alpha India, check your equipment, sir, please. You were blocking the talk group for 50 minutes, 50 seconds. Okay. All right. Nothing else heard from North Macedonia. I'll now move to Greece by itself. Any stations in Greece wishing to check in today, please come now.
Sierra Victor 6 November Oscar Bravo from Greece. Sierra Victor 6 November Oscar Bravo 73.
Sierra Yankee 3 Echo Kilo Kilo. Sierra Yankee 3 Echo Kilo Kilo 73.
This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima, Alpha Net Control. I acknowledge Sierra Victor 6, November, Oscar Bravo, and Sierra Yankee 3, Echo Kilo Kilo. Thank you for checking in. And now a second call for stations in Greece. Any more stations in Greece wishing to check in? Please come now.
Sierra Victor 1 Juliet Bravo Foxtrot from Greece, Real Macedonia.
Juliet, it's Stuttgart, Southwest Germany. Over.
Okay, this is Net Control, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, and I acknowledge Sierra Victor 1, Juliet Bravo Foxtrot. Thank you very much. I will now move to Italy by itself. Any stations in Italy wishing to check in today, please come now. Stations in Italia, please come now.
India Kilo 8 Juliet Alpha Hotel, IK8 JAH, Hi Johnny 73.
Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha Net Control. I acknowledge Italy Kilo 8, Juliet Alpha Hotel. Grazie. Second call, any more stations in Italy wishing to check in today? For the worldwide check-in, please come now. Stations in Italia. Do we have any check-ins from Malta, Serbia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Montenegro, or any other country claiming to be in southeastern Europe? Please come now.
9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. 73, and thank you, John.
9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo. 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo.
Control, I acknowledge 2 call signs from Malta. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee, thank you, Joe. And also 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo, thank you, Louis. Second call, any stations in Malta, Serbia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Montenegro, or any other country claiming to be in southeastern Europe, please come now.
Yankee Uniform 3 Bravo Alfa Romeo. Yankee Uniform 3 Bravo Alfa Romeo.
Uniform 3 Bravo Alpha Romeo. Thank you for checking in. All right, now I'm going to make a call for late or missed check-ins for Southern Europe, which is going to include the following countries. So if you missed, now is your opportunity. Portugal, Spain, Slovenia, Croatia, North Macedonia, Greece, Italy, Malta, Serbia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, and Montenegro. Please come now.
India Uniform 2 Sierra Victor India. India Uniform 2 Sierra Victor India. 73.
Zulu 35 Oscar November Echo. Zulu 35 Oscar November Echo.
All right, this is Net Control, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. I acknowledge India, Uniform 2, Sierra Victor India, Zulu 35 Oscar November Echo, Hotel Alpha 7 Zulu Bravo, Zulu 33 Bravo Golf Juliet. All right. Continuing now, we have, we're going to call for late or missed check-ins for all of Europe. All of Europe, stations in Europe that haven't already checked in, please come now.
Hotel 3 Echo Romeo Victor. Oscar Hotel 3 Echo Romeo Victor. Mike 7 India Golf Lima. Mike 7 India Golf Lima. Thanks for the net.
10, 13, repeater, FM repeater in Canada, this is PH1J.
Oscar Hotel 6 Hotel Lima Hotel. Oscar Hotel 6 Hotel Lima Hotel.
Delta Oscar 9 Papa Hotel. Delta Oscar 9 Papa Hotel.
6 Kilo India X-ray Delta Oscar 6 Kilo India X-ray. Thank you. 73.
Papa. And 3APP. Over.
Echo Romeo Victor, Mike 7 India Golf Lima, Delta Mike 6 Bravo Uniform, Oscar Hotel 6, Hotel Lima Hotel, Yankee Tango 1 Juliet November, Golf 8 Whiskey Alpha Delta, India 2 Juliet Whiskey Kilo, Delta Oscar 9 Papa Hotel, and Delta Mike 3 Bravo Romeo. Thank you for checking in. One more call for late or missed check-ins for all of Europe. Stations from all of Europe that haven't already checked in, please come now.
3APP. Name is Lee, Lima Echo Echo. I'm in Erie, Pennsylvania. Right on the South Shore of Lake Erie. Over.
Italy Tango 9, Echo Tango X-ray 73.
Oscar Hotel 5 Delta Hotel Juliet, Oscar Hotel 5 Delta Hotel Juliet.
Tango 9, Echo Tango X-ray, Oscar Hotel 5, Delta Hotel Juliet, Yankee Delta 0, Bravo Zulu, Quebec. Thank you very much for checking in. Now I'm going to call another station to be the net controller for the second half of the worldwide check-in. That's going to be Inga from Latvia, Yankee Lima 3, India Mike is going to conduct the second half. Thank you very much for all the stations that already checked in. Thanks for all the stations that still are going to check in. Always a pleasure listening, you all checking in. See you all next Saturday. So Inga, Yankee Lima 3, India Mike. The second half of the net is all yours. Thank you very much, Inga. Have a good net. Bye-bye. 73, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha standing by.
Okay, we can go to spike on the S9 here at the moment. I'll tell you, I hope you feel fine. It's not a problem. I have a little bit of items so we are going. Thanks for calling. All right. They could be next to you, and I use the QRZ logbook if you're interested. 73, permit 3APP.
Charlie and Zoo Sierra 2 Mike Hotel November. Second call for the continent of Africa, including South Africa and Mozambique. Please come now.
Juliet from Victor Alpha 7 X-ray uniform. VA7XU. Copy. Victor Alpha 7 X-ray uniform. Victor Alpha 7 X-ray uniform. Good copy. Over. British Columbia. Here's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And I'm listening to you on Echo Link. I'm on VHF on our link system, and I'm hearing you also on 29640 loud and clear. Conditions are really good. Over.
come now.
All these 10-meter FM repeaters. Anyway, you're loud and clear on the 10-meter repeater, and you're also getting into the Victor Echo 3 Mike X-ray repeater system, loud and clear. All right, Joe, best MSVs from British Columbia, and we'll hope to catch you again. Cheers, all.
Caribbean islands, including Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, Dominica, St. Lucia, Puerto Rico, or any other Caribbean island. Please come now.
Whiskey 6, Romeo, Whiskey Foxtrot. November 7, Lima Tango, S7LT, Northwest Montana Mobile.
Yankee Lima 3 India Mike is net control. Now we move to Latin America. Do we have any check-ins from Brazil? Please come now.
This is all put together. Make 1A. And nice signal coming in from the V3MX repeater to Montana. Good afternoon. What's here? 400 watts and a 12 loop, 7 meter. Quick call sign, please. Okay, that's fine. We're working just a little similar TK 6110 at about 70 watts into a base loaded slip on the rest of the work truck here. And I just heard you there want to say a quick hello. There's a bunch of us to say hi here. So, good afternoon to you, and good to work you from Big Sky Country. November 7th, Lima Tango, west side of Glacier National Park. My name is Tony, and I'm actually not very far from Scotch Corner, back here. It's really. Thanks for calling in, and have a great day. Enjoy your DX. Greetings from Germany. Over.
To Oscar Foxtrot uniform. Second call for Brazil. Any stations from Brazil wishing to check in, please come now.
For my wife, who's still in 73 at 7LT. Back to you.
From Colombia, Mexico, Panama, Argentina, Chile, Paraguay, Uruguay, Costa Rica, Venezuela, or any other Latin American country. Please come now.
You guys have I think the second largest in the world, so I will have to go someday. And maybe you could come visit our half fest. We have the oldest continuous running half fest in the world here. And so, anyway, my battery in my truck is saying it's low, so I better get off the radio. 73 from Northwest Montana, and 7LT.
Hotel Kilo 6, Charlie Alpha November. Hotel Kilo 6, Charlie Alpha November.
Whiskey Foxtrot, I hear you, alright?
Echo Hotel. X-ray Echo 2, X-ray Echo Hotel. 73.
The system is actually connected to all kinds of other repeaters and things throughout the country, but also throughout the world as well. There's all kinds of people access this system. Things that we have to be sort of very aware of is when we have our rulers to give about seconds.
Hotel Juliet 3 Delta Alpha Golf, Hotel Kilo 6, Charlie Alpha November, X-Ray Echo 2, X-Ray Echo Hotel, and the late Brazilian station Papa Yankee 2, Bravo Alpha. Second call for Colombia, Mexico, Panama, Argentina, Chile, Colombia, Paraguay, Uruguay, Costa Rica, Venezuela, or any other Latin American country. Please come now.
So, I'm free. My wife works in strictly, so I'm free to play radio. Yeah, I'll pass it back to you. It was nice to be able to raise this repeated so easily, though, until you're 30 and thinking.
With a slight pause. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I know the repeater keeper for this repeater, and it's done quite a lot of work on it just recently. And as you say, it definitely, as you say, it has improved things.
Because TH on KJ, over.
And now we're moving to Canada. We'll start Canada with the province of Ontario only. Any check-ins from Ontario only today, please come now.
VE3 OOL Victor Echo 3 Oscar Lima. Thank you. Victor Alpha 3 Romeo India Whiskey DA3 RIW 7379.
What's your phone? So yes, gradual is
NW from TGFTG. Yeah, Tony, I've just been looking at this cherry thing on my radio here. It's showing a full white bar and about a block of red after it, so it's obviously getting very well through to me here. I've just got this new radio, well, it's new to me, it's an old radio. It's an FTM 400. I've been using FT847 and an IC2E up to now, so I've actually made the step into digital from T0 to DG.
3 Papa Victor.
10 minutes for last 8 to build in the evening, so I'm already darkness, Greg.
What sort of aerial are you using, John? Back tip.
From TGFTG. It's a little white stick I got from a rally about 3 years ago, made by Murphy in West Yorkshire, and it's a 270 collinear.
Call is T and 12 feet.
Greetings from Germany. Bye-bye.
Oscar November, we're located upstate New York, near Cooperstown, New York.
Okay, good deal. Hope y'all having some good weather up there. It's nice and warm down here today, so I've got on up to about 90 degrees down here, so but it's a beautiful day. And we just left my granddaughter's birthday party and headed back home, so thought I'd see who was hanging out on 3100.
My local repeaters. I used to live up in the concert area, so I was also able to get into Berrigan Tweed and Hexham from up there. But the TW and HG were my main ones. I can remember starting off with my IC2E, with 1.5 watts getting into HG, and it was amazing in those days. have to have loads of power to be able to get it anyway. So I've still got the IC2E sitting here. I've just been using it earlier today. So that's a 40-odd-year-old radio that's still working strong from
We now move to the United States. I will proceed through the U.S. call region by call region. Please check in based on the number in your call sign and not based on where you are physically located. When you check in, please identify yourself using your call sign in phonetics alphabet only. This will allow the net control to get all check-ins more accurately and in a more timely manner. For example, I would say my call sign as Yankee Lima 3 India Mike, and I would not say my name and location. If you have any traffic, please announce this when you check in. You do not need to announce if you have no traffic, and we would recommend not doing so to limit the time, as the entire worldwide check-in is tending to go rather long nowadays. Traffic should be about DMR events, new repeaters, or anything else DMR related. This is a controlled net. All traffic must go through net control. Every 4 to 5 check-ins, we will pause and read back the call signs of the heard stations. If you are heard, you will be checked in and there is no need for you to continue checking in. Also, please remember that we are keeping digital logs, so you will be logged in the digital log even if net control misses hearing you due to the usual network issues. We will start with U.S. call region 1 only. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 1 only. Please come now.
Here again. As I say, I've never used digital modes up to now. Well, not real digital modes anyway. I've never had anything to do with them. Morse code and some things on the computer like Whisper and I can't remember now. So about 2 years ago, I used to use that. So HG's always been a good, reliable one for me. When I was up on Billsdale, and the Trovers first now, well, the White Horses, and TW's off the air. CD is still there, but it's a bit hit and miss with me from Darlington. Back to you, Tony from Era at
GG and 7W would like to pause again. If anybody is waiting to use the system, please let us know. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I can remember somebody saying about the once being on the Hillsdale transmitter, and I can imagine when it was on there, it would really get out a long, long way. From where my house is, from the upstairs bedroom window, I can actually see it line of sight, the actual Hillsdale transmitter. So. Yes, if it was there now, I'd be in a real good position. But I'm saying that, though, I do very well. I can get into HG about 20 miles away. I think it's at the Flying Club, somewhere in the Southern Bank area. And as I say, I've knocked it out 20 miles on 5 watts. I can do it with a handheld as well. Back to you.
Well, my goal rate was 1.5 watts, and I could get it to HG on Billsdale, and I could also get easily into TW, which was on it was on Burnhope TV mast. And Burnhope TV mast was line of sight from my old house, so there was no problem with that. But it was always pretty good radio up in the hill. In fact, I couldn't get teeth on just a bit of wire and a clock and variable capacity when I was about 14, tuning it through the socket of the amplifier on the radio and picking up BBC radio and just tuning the area with the capacity. That was my very first reduction. And I used to lie underneath the TV listening to the radio on a Sunday morning with the lads talking on each 30 meters AM. But then they changed to sideband and I lost that. And I really lost the radio for a while after I built my first one. That was 29 when I came back into it. I still from CRFP.
E3 time over.
73.
Yeah, I don't know, but I enjoyed really. 2 SS, 2 SS, with 1 kilo Japan is calling everything over.
It sounds interesting that. Radio history goes back to the 1980s when the old CD was on the go and when there was a lot of people on it. These days you hardly hear anybody on it at all. But that's sort of. And then basically, they say just recently, because I know somebody that does ham radio, and I just sort of thought, oh, that's interesting. So I went to an online course with Essex Ham, and that was sort of after about 3 weeks, and I booked the exam straight after it, so it was all fresh, and managed to get that through. So that's how I sort of all took with it all. But it's an interesting hobby. There's all kinds of aspects to it. You're always learning new things, and you meet a lot of interesting people. And using this system at HubNet, you get a lot of people on there that are very helpful, very knowledgeable, and sort of it's some interesting conversations. Back to you.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Whiskey X-Ray. Whiskey 2, Sierra Whiskey X-Ray.
Stuttgart, Germany, over.
Whiskey Delta Charlie.
Right around.
Mike, remember whiskey? I think somebody is M7HFH, Mike 7 Hotel, Foxtrot Hotel. Are you waiting to come into the system? Back to you.
Yankee Lima 3 India Mike is net control. I recognize Kilo 2 Whiskey Charlie, Kilo Bravo 2 November Uniform India, Whiskey 2 Sierra Whiskey X-Ray, Whiskey 2 Whiskey Delta Charlie, and Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Yankee Charlie. Moving on to US call region 3. Please check in now if you have a US call sign containing the digit 3 only. Please come now.
So let's speak again at some point, and stay inside and stay nice and dry. Anyway, I'll pass it back to yourself for your final, and then that way we can clear it for anybody else that's waiting to use the system.
My friend, because wherever you're at, it's made its way to San Antonio, Texas. NH7TR is the call. The name's Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, and I'm just mobile driving around right now. Yeah, you sound perfectly fine now. Do a little bit more audio so I can give a better audio report, but as far as the signal I copied, it was 100%.
Recently, to get into it, once again, it's my location and where I am, but I think it has had a few issues with it as well. I tend to use HG quite a bit because I can get into that nice and clearly. But there we are. Anyway, Joe, I shall break this my final now and bid you good night and 7-3 and just pass it back to yourself for your final comments.
As far as the audio, it's nice, clean, clear, crisp, and nice and loud like it's supposed to be. Not too loud, not too soft. It's right, perfect, man. So I call whatever you got going pretty damn good. And before I let you bounce out of here, man, what radio are you talking on? I'm on a little. I don't like the radio, but I'm on it anyway. It's one of the CS systems or Connect Systems CS800 is what this one is. But which radio are you on there? Over.
Kilo 4, Romeo Hotel Kilo. The name is Tim, Tango India Mike. You are 5 and 9 in South Carolina.
Because, it was like after a year and a half of using it, it freaked out. So my wife ended up buying me this one for my birthday last year, and this one seems to be working just fine. So yeah, it's an 878. I ended up picking, she's a new ham as well, and I ended up picking her up a TYT, I think it's an 891. And with the GD77 software, man, and let me tell you something, that thing was super easy to program. It's nice and easy for a first hand to use. And, she's on that. So it's a good radio. It's super cheap, too. And it's I think it's IP67 or IP68. So it's a good radio to take out into the field. Whereas this one, I drop this thing in water, I'm done. So for the money, it might be something worth looking at if you're looking at getting another inexpensive DMR radio. Back to you.
4 Oscar X-Ray Tango. Whiskey Delta 4 Oscar X-Ray Tango.
Hearing about these 878s, and like I said, I didn't need another one, but then again, I never heard one that sounded bad, which is why I got one, and it's on my desk at the house right now. So yeah, they sound good, and so do you. So, well, let me jump off here, man. I'm making my rounds, dude. I got all kinds of stupid things I'm doing because I'm doing what I'm told to keep the evil spirits away, and I'm going to keep doing it. So let me get tending to this stuff, and we'll catch you next time, man. You sound great. 7-3 NH7TR. Clear on yours, sir.
NH7TR, yeah, no, thanks for the CT, brother. Appreciate that. And have a great day. Stay out of trouble. 73s.
Yankee Lima 3, India Mike is net control. Recognize November 4 Alpha Juliet Kilo. Kilo November 4 Delta Zulu Papa. Kilo November 4 Romeo Golf. Kilo Sierra 4 Kilo. Whiskey Delta 4 Oscar X-Ray Tango. November 4 Tango Romeo Quebec. Kilo India 4 Bravo India Yankee. Kilo Mike 4 Oscar November Kilo. And Kilo November 4 Sierra Mike Yankee. Second call for U.S. call region 4 only. Please come now.
Oscar Echo, Joe is my name. I'm in Southwest Germany, close to Stuttgart. Go ahead, over.
4 Lima Alpha Mike.
Alpha Fox. Alpha Foxtrot 4 Romeo Foxtrot. Alpha Foxtrot 4 Romeo Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4 Lima Sierra Yankee. Kilo November 4 Lima Sierra Yankee.
Okay, I hope that's right. Arizona. From Arizona. Very good. Not too good from you. Thank you. Over.
Yankee Lima 3 India Mike is net control. I recognize Kilo Whiskey 4 Lima Alpha Mike. Alpha Foxtrot 4 Romeo Foxtrot. Kilo November 4 Lima Sierra Yankee. Kilo Quebec 4 Kilo Oscar Tango. And November 4 Oscar Golf Papa. Moving on to US call region 5. Please check in now if you have a US call sign containing the digit 5 only. Please come now.
There's a parrot channel for a reason. Everybody's calling for radio checks all the time.
Ontario.
I'm just trying to see if I've got my repeater set up. I have a 578 that I'm trying to use as a repeater.
Kilo India number 5, Whiskey Sierra Delta.
Yankee Lima 3 India Mike is net control. Recognize Kilo 5 November Oscar and Kilo India 5 Whiskey Sierra Delta. Second call for US call region 5 only. Please come now.
Muchas gracias por su esfuerzo en 73. Kilo 7, Bravo Sierra, Queen, Victoria America, número 7, Uruguay, Romania, 73 hasta la vista.
List for US call regions 4 or 5. Please check in now if you have a US call sign containing the digit 4 or 5 and have not already checked in. Please come now.
Sierra.
Moving on to US call region 6. Please check in now if you have a US call sign containing the digit 6 only. Please come now.
Whiskey 6, Mike Oscar Uniform. Whiskey 6, Mike Oscar Uniform.
Kilo Oscar 6, Pelt.
Alpha Juliet 6 Tango Kilo. Alpha Juliet 6 Tango Kilo.
Stuttgart, Alemania, over.
Kilo 6 Romeo Delta. Correction. Kilo 6 Romeo November. Kilo 6 Romeo November.
Kilo Oscar 6, Foxtrot Juliet Foxtrot.
Juliet Charlie. Kilo Golf 6 Juliet Charlie.
Kilo Julia 6 Uniform Victor Tango. Kilo Julia 6 Uniform Victor Tango.
Uniform Kilo Oscar 6 Delta Yankee Sierra, November 6 Charlie Zulu Echo, Alpha Juliet 6 Tango Kilo, Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec, Alpha Foxtrot 6 Papa Foxtrot, Kilo 6 Romeo November, Kilo Oscar 6 Foxtrot Juliet Foxtrot, Kilo Golf 6 Juliet Charlie, and Kilo Juliet 6 Uniform Victor Tango. Second call for US calls region 6 only. Please come now.
Kilo 6, Papa Tango Zulu. Kilo 6, Papa Tango Zulu.
73. Juliet Papa. Kilo 6 Juliet Papa.
3 MMX. 6 meters is backup. 3 MMX total.
Mike Whiskey Golf. Kilo Mike 6. Mike Whiskey Golf.
I recognize Kilo 6 Papa Tango Zulu, Kilo November 6 Zulu Whiskey Uniform, Kilo 6 Juliet Papa, and Kilo Mike 6 Mike Whiskey Golf. Last call for US call region 6 only. Please come now.
November, and thank you.
Yankee Lima 3 India Mike is net control. I recognize November 6 Yankee November. I'm moving on to US call region 7. Please check in now if you have a US call sign containing the digit 7 only. Please come now.
Kilo Juliet 5 Kilo Nora Papa. Kilo Juliet 5 Kilo Nora Papa.
Yankee Delta Oscar. Whiskey 7. Yankee Delta Oscar.
Kilo 7 Delta, my Kilo. Kilo 7 Delta, my Kilo. Whiskey Charlie 7 Victor, WC7V.
Echo 3 Mike X-ray, mobile 10 meters.
Alpha. Kilo Delta 7 Delta Lima Alpha.
Alpha Juliet 7 Echo. Alpha Juliet 7 Echo.
Yankee Lima 3 India Mike is net control. I recognize Kilo Alpha 7 Delta Lima Bravo, Whiskey 7 Yankee Delta Oscar, Kilo 7 Delta Mike Kilo, Whiskey Charlie 7 Victor, Kilo Delta 7 Delta Lima Alpha, Whiskey Echo 7 Delta Whiskey. Second call for US call region 7 only. Please come now.
Zulu. Kilo Bravo 7 Zulu 73.
We cannot understand your what you are saying. DE 3 MMX mobile.
India Uniform Papa. Kilo Charlie 7 India Uniform Papa.
K7RC. Kilo 7 Romeo Charlie.
You said it's very distorted. Call sign here, Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray. Victor Echo 3, Mexico, Zero Photo. Repeater location near London, Ontario in Canada. Over.
Romeo Uniform Hotel. Kilo Juliet 7 Romeo Uniform Hotel.
Yankee Lima 3 India Mike is net control. I recognize Kilo Delta 7 Delta Lima Alpha, Kilo Bravo 7 Zulu, Kilo Charlie 7 India Uniform Papa, Kilo 7 Romeo Charlie, Alpha 7 Romeo Hotel and Kilo Juliet 7 Romeo Uniform Hotel. Late or missed for U.S. call regions 6 or 7. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 6 or 7 and have not already checked in. Please come now.
Echo 3, Mexico, Xylofono, Mike X-ray, over.
Whiskey 7, Whiskey Juliet Romeo. Whiskey 7, Whiskey Juliet Romeo.
Okay, I'm copying Oscar Kilo 2, Mike question mark, Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray mobile.
Foxtrot 2, Romeo Tango. KF2RT 73.
QS Baker, I did not get your full call sign, Oscar Kilowatt 2. Call sign here is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray. Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray, over.
Delta Oscar Delta.
Yankee Lima 3, India Mike is net control. Recognize Kilo Mike 6, Delta Uniform, Kilo 6, India Tango, Kilo Echo 7, Echo Sierra, Kilo Oscar 6, India Foxtrot X-ray, Kilo Juliet 7, Delta Oscar Delta. Moving on to U.S. call region 8. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 8 only. Please come now.
Alpha 8, Alpha Foxtrot, Alpha 8, Alpha Foxtrot.
Kilo Foxtrot 8 Sierra. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Sierra.
Whiskey 8, Papa, Charlie, Papa. Whiskey 8, Papa, Charlie, Papa.
India, Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray. 7373, my friend.
Romeo, Kilo 8, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Whiskey 8, Charlie Alpha November. Whiskey 8, Charlie Alpha November. Queda Victor 8, Echo Papa.
Kilo 2, Mike Italy, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot Echo Romeo.
Alpha Foxtrot, Whiskey Bravo 8, Zulu Hotel Quebec, Whiskey 8, Papa Charlie Papa, November 8, Delta Tango Papa, Kilo 8, Foxtrot Romeo, and Whiskey 8, Charlie Alpha November. Second call for U.S. call region 8 only. Please come now.
8, Yankee Charlie India. Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Charlie India.
Kilo Foxtrot 8 Sierra. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Sierra.
Kilo 2, Mike Italy, 599, Gazelle.
So, very good copy on you there. Good to meet you. I think your name is Alex or Alexander in the Czech Republic. My name is Devin. I am mobile currently near the city of London, Ontario, Canada. Over.
Inga, I might have doubled. Please copy Kilo 8 Sierra Alpha Sierra.
Echo test.
Yankee Lima 3 India Mike is net control. I recognize Whiskey 8 Papa Tango Mike, Kilo Echo 8 Yankee Charlie India, Kilo Foxtrot 8 Sierra, Whiskey Bravo 8 Zulu Hotel Quebec, Kilo 8 Sierra Alpha Sierra. Moving on to US call region 9. Please check in now if you have a US call sign containing the digit 9 only. Please come up now.
Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray. Say good afternoon to the Canary Islands.
Echo 3, Mike X-ray. Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray. Correct.
Tango 9 Quebec. NT 9Q. 9 Foxtrot X-ray Charlie.
Whiskey Delta 9 Echo. Whiskey Delta 9 Echo.
Helio, 100%. So your signal is 5 by 5 all the way up to 5 by 9. Very good copy from the Grand Canary Islands. Copy Echo Alpha 8, Bravo Tango Delta. And call sign here is the same as the repeater, Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray. Over.
So we're just saying that the very well modulation, low signal 59, 5 by 9, 5 by 9 class. Thank you, sir, my friend.
Kilo Delta 9 Victor Mike Papa, Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot X-ray Charlie, Whiskey Delta 9 Echo, and Kilo Bravo 9 Bravo Romeo Quebec. Second call for US call region 9 only. Please come now.
Doing a check on for link. If anyone's out there, can you just give me a radio check?
3 Echo 8, Bravo Tango Delta. Bye-bye, my friend.
Bravo Tango Delta, N6 Sierra Papa Papa, N6 Sierra Papa Papa.
Sierra Papa Papa.
November 6 Sierra Papa Papa.
Noviembre 6, Sierra Papa Papa.
Yankee Lima 3 India Mike is net control. I recognize Whiskey 9 Echo Golf Lima and Whiskey Delta 9 Echo. Moving on to US call region 0. Please check in now if you have a US call sign containing the digit 0 only. Please come now.
November 6 Sierra Papa Papa. Norway 6 Sierra Papa Papa. California, over.
Whiskey Bravo 0 Sierra Whiskey Kilo.
California, Luna 6, over.
California, okay, November 6, Sierra Papa Papa. Your signal 59, very nice modulation, my friend. My name is Helio Echo Lima India Foxtrot from Gran Canaria Island, my friend. Yourself?
Yankee Lima 3 India Mike is net control. I recognize Kilo Foxtrot 0 Echo Mike, Whiskey Bravo 0 Sierra Whiskey Kilo, and November 0 Oscar Yankee Golf. Second call for U.S. call region 0 only. Please come now.
6H56.
Alpha 0, Charlie, Lima, November.
Negative contact, KA6HRC, clear.
Mike Italy from November 6, Sierra, Papa.
Recognize Whiskey Alpha 0 Charlie Lima November and Kilo Foxtrot 0 Mike Golf Foxtrot. Late or missed for U.S. call regions 8, 9, or 0. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 8, 9, or 0 and have not already checked in. Please come now.
Kilo Echo 9 Alpha Radio Uniform. Kilo Echo 9 Alpha Radio Uniform Portable Whiskey 70.
Charlie Yankee.
November 8, Mike Romeo Sierra. November 8, Mike Romeo Sierra.
Italy, again.
Yankee Lima 3 India Mike is net control. I recognize Kilo Echo 9 Alfa Romeo Uniform, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Charlie Yankee, November 8 Mike Romeo Sierra. Late or missed for all U.S. call regions, 1 through 0, regardless of the digit. Please come now.
Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform X-Ray Juliet. Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform X-Ray Juliet.
Thank you, Alex. 73 from San Francisco. November 6, Sierra, Papa. 73, bye-bye.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Golf Oscar Victor.
Whiskey 4, India Hotel, Quebec. Whiskey 4, India Hotel, Quebec.
Oscar Yankee, India.
Or Echo Foxtrot Yankee.
Kilo Foxtrot 6 Tango Yankee Sierra. Kilo Foxtrot 6 Tango Yankee Sierra.
Kilo 6 Oscar Yankee India. Kilo 6 Oscar Yankee India.
Oscar Kilo 2 Mike India. The echo. No echo on ham radio. Over.
9 Alpha 6 Papa Alpha Romeo.
Yankee Lima 3 India Mike is net control. I recognize Kilo Foxtrot 8 Bravo Mike Yankee, Kilo Delta 9 Uniform Romeo Golf, Whiskey Alpha 1 Golf Oscar Victor, Now, Whiskey 4, India, Hotel, Quebec. Kilo Oscar 6, Foxtrot, Juliet, Foxtrot. Kilo Quebec 4, Echo Foxtrot, Yankee. Alpha Bravo 4, Golf Mike. Kilo Foxtrot 6, Tango, Yankee, Sierra. Kilo Golf 6, Oscar, Yankee, India. And Kilo Bravo 4, Alpha Papa, India. Second call for all U.S. call regions. Any stations from United States wishing to check in, please come now.
Papa, near San Francisco. Yeah, good opening this morning. 3 hours ago with Europe here local. And it looks like it's continuing. Awesome, isn't it, to hear all different countries coming in. It's amazing. I love hearing it. So we listen a little bit. We chat now and again, but I like to hear all the others on there talking.
Alpha 6, Zulu Tango.
Delta 2, Papa Golf Mike.
Thanks, Papa Echo.
Kilo 5, Bravo Kilo.
Tango.
K2 station. Yeah, he's in the Czech Republic, but he's running an echo microphone, which is a no-no on ham radio, and he's also overdriven. So with the combination of the two, yeah, I can see it making it a little tough when the band starts to fade a bit. Whiskey.
Juliet, Kilo Yankee 1, Bravo. Alpha 8, Whiskey, India. Kilo Delta 2, Papa Golf Mike. Alpha Kilo 6, Papa Echo. Alpha 6, Zulu Tango. We will now take late check-ins from anywhere in the world. Please come now.
Victor Echo 4 X-Ray Hotel. Victor Echo 4 X-Ray Hotel.
I'll get back to listening and see what else the antenna manages to hear and talk to today. Senator, good hearing you again. And take care of San Francisco. And 6SPP, the trim.
Sorry, in the dark, press the wrong button. I say the name displays are changing on near Leicester, in Leicestershire. I'm not sure what repeater this is. I've not been on the 70 centimetres much, but it's coming through here quite well. G7OT.
White 0, Tango Alpha X-Ray. White 0, Tango Alpha X-Ray.
Yes, yes, so you're coming through GB3H, which is linked to HoopNet, basically. Do you know what HoopNet is, back to you?
Yankee Lima 3 India Mike is net control. I recognize Victor Echo 4 X-Ray Hotel. Tango India 2 Delta Juliet Victor. Kilo 5 Sierra Charlie Bravo. Echo Alpha 3 Echo Sierra. Echo Alpha 6 Foxtrot Sierra. Echo Alpha 3 Juliet Delta Quebec. Charlie Tango 7 Alpha Oscar Juliet. Mike 7 Victor Bravo Kilo. Kilo Juliet 5 Delta Mike X-Ray. Mike 7 Lima Alpha Golf. Mike 0 Tango Alpha X-Ray. And Mike 3 Papa Charlie Kilo. Last call for the check-ins from anywhere in the world. Any stations wishing to check in, please come now.
Look online under hubnetwork.uk. That's hubnetwork.uk. You see all the information. Essentially, the system is linked to all kinds of different repeaters all over the country, but also all throughout the world as well. So it's quite.
November.
Papa Whiskey Lima, Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. Thanks for the net.
Is Clee Hill, Shropshire, UK. That's the repeater you're coming through at the moment. And what we also have to be aware of when we use in this system is to allow a gap of about 4 seconds in between overs. And the reason for that is it just allows things to reset in different ways. I don't fully understand all the technicalities, but it's all to do with things being resetting. It also gives people a chance to come in and use the system as well. There, back to you.
Whiskey 8, Pop for Blue here on Papa 9.
White Chicken Net Control. I recognize Kilo Delta 2 November Foxtrot Victor, Romeo Victor 1 Alpha, Yankee Delta 2 Victor Mike Papa, Mike 3 Sierra Lima Foxtrot, November 4 Oscar November, Bravo India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima, Victor Alpha 3 Bravo Victor Charlie, November Yankee 2 Sierra, Kilo Quebec 4 Whiskey Mike Oscar, Echo Alpha 3 Juliet Delta Quebec, and Golf 0 November Victor Juliet. No more check-ins, just some final words. We are always looking for new net controllers. If you are interested or need more information, please email the net controller group at info@worldwidechecking.net. Being a net controller doesn't need to be a solid job. 2 more people who split the load among themselves. At this point, I would like to remind everyone that Dave, Mike 7 November Tango Echo, is keeping digital logs for this net. They are being published on the website for the net at worldwidechecking.net. It takes a few hours to process and publish the logs, so if you are interested, you can look for the log for today's net at worldwidechecking.net later today or tomorrow. We would like to remind everyone that there are always ongoing issues with audio quality on DMR, especially with regards to audio level. To that end, we would recommend that everyone check the audio levels by using the parrot or talking to someone else on the air who knows what to listen for. The talk group number for the parrot is specific to the master that your repeater or hotspot is connected to. If you have comments or suggestions, please send them by email to info@worldwidechecking.net. This was the Brandmeister Worldwide Checking Net brought to you by João Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha from Petropolis, Brazil for the first half, and by Yankee Lima 3 India Mike Inga located in the city of Riga, Latvia for the second half. This net is being held at 16 UTC every Saturday on Brandmeister Talk Group 91. The talk group will now resume its normal service. 7-3, here was Yankee Lima 3, India Mike.
Yeah, I just want to make a contact here. Thank you for responding. From Las Vegas, Nevada, in the United States. You have a great day. We've got 82 with our AE quarterback.
Copy. Full scale, there's a little bit of QSP on you, but excellent copy. Yes, you're going to go stations on 10. 10 is very funny. You'll hear other stations that can't hear you and stuff like that. It just rolls around slowly, and the conditions change very quickly sometimes. So, rotating this time is very good. Thanks for popping in, Drew. Foreman, welcome. So, just ask what repeater you're hitting. We'll let you know real quick. I'll tell you. Have a good afternoon. Thanks for dropping by. Good signal from the mobile. Keep it up. This is the 3MTQ. Cheerio. November, Delta. Delta, Victor Echo 3, Mike Golf, Quebec. A lovely signal into Ontario. Beautiful place, San Francisco. We were there 2 years ago. Really loved it. We'll be back. Go ahead. QSB on you, but when you are full scale, you are full scale. Little QSB. I won't keep it because conditions may be changing. Thanks for dropping in. But, breeze up here is sunny about this time to do it today. And it's a lovely weekend. Thanks for calling in. Nice to meet you. My name's Ron. London 73 for him. Thanks for the contact.
JL on the All-Star note.
Good afternoon, 59 Quest from BD3 MCQ. 3 MCQ or is it M Mike Tango Quebec? I didn't quite get your stuff. No problem. Mike off. Name's Robin Left. Thomas is the security on here. In 7 Kilo Echo Victor India November, and I'm in West Kelowna, British Columbia. Good to hear everybody Thursday afternoon. Romy Oscar Bravo, it's not all like that's okay, Kevin. No problem. Good afternoon. Good signal from British Columbia. And always welcome on this. It's your London, Ontario. Over.
英国上的来 M79 NT。
I'm going to go get my QRP stuff up to it. Looks like the day perfect for 10 years. I'm and 5 as well. Enjoying Kevin. I'm just going to go back home here. Go for a walk. Temperature is about